We're out here in Star Valley, pretty far away from home actually, like maybe about roughly 25, 30 minutes, depending on how fast you drive. There is a manhunt. As of right now, I believe there was an officer who was killed, a recruit officer at that, TPD recruit officer out here in Star Valley. Well, at least that's what the general area is called amongst this community right here. From what I'm hearing, the girlfriend also was injured as well. I don't know if she's facing life-threatening injuries or anything like that. I'm not too sure. I'm going to get the scoop right now. I'll read the report from Cold News and many other news media outlets, but I wanted to come out here, chime in, hang out here for a couple hours here. At least there's a little bit of shade I'll be able to hang out in. I see 857 up there, so I'll probably stick around right here next to him for a little bit. We'll try to get as close as we can to the crime scene. Let's get over here. I got my ice chest. I brought my little chair so I could sit out here for a little bit. We'll probably be out here for a while. We'll probably be out here till dark, to be quite honest. My girlfriend's gonna leave, so I'll be without a vehicle. So I'm here to stay for a little while. We'll be out here for a little bit. Let's switch the camera so you guys can see the scenery here. I know you guys been watching 857, shout out to 857 Tucson. He's been out here for a while. I think he might have been out here since this afternoon or maybe this morning. I'm not too sure, but we're out here, folks. We are out here, and we'll see. I think my main thing is, you know, after covering the Nancy Guthrie cases, I really want to see how long this is going to remain a crime scene. How long are they going to, you know, compromise the scene until otherwise? You know, we'll see. I don't know. I can't call it, folks. I cannot call it. It's questionable also whether or not, you know, if this has happened, you know, if this would have happened if Sheriff Nanos was, you know, in office or not, right? I think it all comes to our mind, you know, whether or not, you know, he may have something to do with it. I don't think so, though. I mean, you look at the vehicle, it just doesn't seem like it. Can't tell. What's up, man? 857 Tucson.
You want to get in this?
If you don't mind, I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit, but I'll be near. I'm gonna get my chair though, just in case. I'm gonna get my chair. Tucson on the phone right there. Man, what a scene, guys! What a scene. I wasn't even gonna come out here, to be honest. I was gonna come out here, but I wasn't gonna come out here this early. I was like, you know what? Nah, we'll wait till a little bit later when it starts to cool down. So I'm gonna be out here sweating. I don't know. I take the heat pretty good though, so I think I'll be good either way. But we're gonna get set up, hang out here for a little bit. I might get my chair. Should I bring my chair? I think I should get my chair, just in case. But I'll probably be hanging with 857 right here for a bit, anyways. All right, man. Love you. Oh, let me leave you my card. Here, grab this right here. What? Yeah. And then there should be like, I think it should be like 50 on there or so. Yeah. And I would just keep that, what you have right there for whatever. All right. All right, 857's up here. Here, let me turn this around, man. I want you guys to be able to see the scene here. I got to get set up anyways, guys, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me a minute here. Yeah, we at least we got a public sidewalk too, guys. We got a public sidewalk, so we don't have to like worry about getting bothered. We're on a public sidewalk. I mean, it is a community. There is an office right there, which is crazy. It doesn't even look like it's even open, to be honest here. We got so many news media outlets out here, at least a couple of them right now, actually. So, I mean, these guys will probably be out here on standby too. So, kind of crazy. I think that's KOLD over there, which is quite crazy. We can't really get too close. They got a tent right there. I'm wondering if it's the tent on the left or that tent on the right. I cannot tell. I don't know how close we're able to get either, and I don't want to get too close because I don't want them to get all upset. Let's zoom in real quick.
Detectives say they are searching for 2 suspects described as Hispanic males wearing all black clothing and masks. In a brief press conference earlier today, Sheriff Manhunt from the Tucson urged anyone to come forward as they call this a sad day for law enforcement.
Wow. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but apparently they're looking for 3 suspects, 3 masked men. 3 masked men.
You want to pop in the side seat here?
Yeah, if you don't mind. So is it on that left side or is it on the right side?
See, I see them going both.
It's hard to say, huh?
But
I want to say it's on that right side. They got a bigger tin on that.
Police tape on the right.
And they got the command center right there.
Look at her shoes. Look at her shoes. She's got.
Oh yeah, she's got the. Wow.
All right, let me get the seat cleared up.
She's got the. What do you call those? Oh my God, we use those at work all the time, guys.
Coveralls or something?
I can't tell what side she's on. Or what side the actual crime scene is on. Boy, it is flaming hot. My phone is like flaming hot. Are we buffering, guys? Shoe covers? The booties. Yeah, you see she's got the booties on. She just left from that left side, so maybe that's where the actual crime scene is at, on the left side. We can't call it. We don't even know. I know it's a little shaky, but it's all right. I'm going to get set up in just a second, guys. Wow. So originally I thought it was 3 masked men, so it's two now, right? Wow.
Yep.
I wonder why it changed from 3 to 2. Interesting.
No, it's definitely.
And I saw the vehicle, the older act. At least we got a vehicle in this situation too. Wow.
And the thing is,
about 6 in the morning.
There's people walking on the other side. Can you see who's walking on that sidewalk over there on this side?
Left side?
Yeah, it looked like a. Oh, they went in the house. It might have been a neighbor.
Big welcome to those of you guys tuning in, guys. Welcome in. Those of you guys tuning in here, welcome. Wow. All right, we'll hop in with 857 in a bit here. I'm gonna hang out here for a little bit though. We're gonna get comfortable out here for a second. I can't tell where the crime scene is at. We're gonna get in the shade. I'm gonna get set up. I'm gonna get the tripod hooked up to the phone here. That way we have less, moving around here. We'll hop in with 857 in a second though. Hold on, chat. My phone is blazing hot, dude. So if I overheat, I'm sorry, guys. I have my phone cooler. Shouts to Janice for the phone cooler. I shouldn't overheat at all. I really shouldn't. But I just might. So just FYI, I'm not even over exaggerating. But I mean, it is so hot that my phone is burning my hand right now. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. So let me get this tripod set up just real quick here, guys. Bear with. Oh my God, my hand is burning. That is insane. I mean, I could take the heat like a champ. I'm not even sweating it. But I mean, Godly, this is insane. All right, I'm gonna sit the phone down for a second, guys. So just bear with me here, so we can get this tripod set up here. All right, my hand might cover this for a second. Bear with me, folks. Hold on, chat. I will be tuning into the chat too. Don't worry, I'll be active in the chat. I'm just trying to get all situated here, so hang in there with me. Wow. I mean, it is ridiculously hot out here. This is crazy. And I knew I knew what I was getting myself into though by coming out here. I just had a feeling. This is what Tucson's all about, man, the heat. It's nothing. All right, let's get this tripod set up. All right, I'm gonna zoom in a bit here so we can kind of see. I really want to get a lot closer. I wish I could, Chad, but we can't. All right, so according to KOLD, it says a Tucson police recruit is dead. Okay, guys, those of you guys tuning in. So supposedly a Tucson police recruit is dead, and a Pcsd correction officer is recovering after a shooting early this morning, which I believe she was a part of this. All right, I think I got kicked out, but we're back. I think I got kicked out. Let me see where we were at, guys. My apology. Give me 1 second. Let's get the hotspot going here too. Look at that. We got a guy going up there with a bag. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? He's going in there. That's me. So cops are escorting some of the neighbors inside of their houses, so they're not even letting people drive down the street right now, which is how it should be though. I mean, this is exactly how it should be. They should not be letting anybody contaminate the scene whatsoever in any way. Don't even let anybody drive down that street. So far, from what I've observed since I've got here, they're handling this a lot better than they did with the Nancy Guthrie case, at least. So that's a good sign of how things should be handled here. Looks like a neighbor had just passed me just a second ago. I don't know where we left off, but I'm going to read the report one more time, guys, because I don't know when I had cut out. But I lost you guys, and I don't want to lose anybody again here. So I'm gonna read the report from KLD 113. That might be a little too new for that car, at least from what I saw.
Look at these guys leaving their house. Those are neighbors.
Yeah, they're not letting it, and I like it because we're seeing that they're handling this crime scene a lot better than the Nancy Guthrie thing. I mean, at least so far. I mean, they're not letting people go down the street. My thing is, how long are they gonna, keep it a crime scene?
Oh, this will be like this for a while, man.
Right, but I mean, remember last time, I think with Nancy's, it was like, what, 36 hours?
Yeah, technically.
Something like that.
I'm trying to think. So they got there, he said they were gone by Monday morning. So they got there at 12 on Sunday, right? And they left by like 2 or 3 in the morning.
Okay.
So what would that be?
So wait,
so they
say
were
that
there like
one more.
14, 16 hours.
When did they get here again?
No, here, I'm talking about Nancy's. Nancy's, they got there at 12 p.m., right? On Sunday. And they left Sunday night at like in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I'd say about 30, that's about 36 hours almost. So 34? I don't know.
Well, let's see, 12. So if they got there at 12 and then they left at 2 or 3 in the morning, they'd have been there about 15, 16 at Nancy's. Here.
So 12 till the next day.
Yes, 12
and
to
then
midnight.
noon. Oh, only 12 to midnight. Oh, that's
and then
okay.
Well, they left about like 3, 4 in the morning, is what Nano said. So.
So
12 hours and then add like 3 or 4 hours.
Oh yeah, then
So that's 16 hours tops. They were at Nancy's.
That's terrible. I thought originally it was 36.
No.
Wow.
Because then I showed up Monday morning, and the sheriffs had just back arrived at like 11.
So it looks like the one of the neighbors' ring cameras must have captured that car, huh?
Thank you for the coffee. Brown eyes. Thank you so much. Yeah, let me adjust my camera.
At least they pay for their subscriptions in this neighborhood, man.
Yeah.
Jeez.
They were, yeah, because that was a good camera shot, right?
Yeah, it was. They got a good ring camera, for sure. Sorry, guys, my phone had died. I apologize. Oh, I'm sorry, my phone overheated. Why am I saying died? I'll read the report again from KOLD, see if we can dig up a little bit more information, too, along the way.
Did you see the Nano's press conference?
I saw the I was watching yours, and I saw they did it under a tent somewhere. Was it right here at this one here? Or?
I think so.
Yeah. So that was good. I mean, he wasn't answering a lot of questions, or really any, so that was good to see. Kind of kept it short, but he did elaborate a little bit too.
All right, shout out to Juice. He's here. Say hello. You're on screen, Juice.
What's up, chat?
We are in the air. I was outside and I hit the wall with it. You know what I mean? You can only take so much.
Yeah.
And then you got to take the higher road to get cool. So here we are. Oh yeah, that is a better shot.
Surprised that JLR's not out here.
Well, he was. I talked to him this morning, and he's
still out there, and wherever he went.
He's in Jerome.
Yeah.
That's a good shot, actually. So that is the critical incident vehicle right there.
So it looks like they're escorting neighbors to their house when one of the neighbors just walked by a second
Yeah, you
ago.
can walk in, but you can't drive. So it's like, they're making people shout out to We Investigates Criminal Networks in the chat. Hello.
Guys, let me get my hotspot on. The screen's gonna go black for a second. Give me a second. People are calling me.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hold on one second.
Alright, I'm trying to find my charger so I can keep my other phone boosted up so if somebody reaches out, I could maybe pick up. So for whoever called, just don't call if you have my personal number, do not call it because we are live right now. I'm not really taking calls, but I'll take this call for whoever's calling.
All right, Juice, you need to say, hello, Wayne Investigates, We Investigates. You know Wayne? You know Wayne, right?
No.
Well, he knows you, so.
Hello.
Wait.
Okay.
All right, guys, can you hear us? Give me thumbs up. Just make sure. I keep getting calls, so it cuts out, but give me thumbs up if you can hear us. Now that is a critical incident vehicle. Can you hear me? Yeah, okay, yeah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, they can hear.
Hello, We Investigates.
Wayne, shout out Wayne.
Shouts Wayne.
And Misty, right? Misty.
And Misty.
Grams. They're big followers of the Juice.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, We Investigates. Yeah.
Wow, South We Investigates. I haven't even got a chance to tune in to the chat just yet here.
Sean
It goes to
B.
show I need to pick up on the slack here. Shouts Wade, Shouts We Investigates. And Misty.
The pet ambulance is not here, but I think that pet ambulance was not connected to this scene. It actually came from behind us, and I think it was at a house to kind of like give some dogs, maybe just a random dog.
Hey, much love, Misty. I appreciate that. Thanks for being a follower. Thanks for being a member of the channel as well. I appreciate that. Shout out to all you guys who truly show your support, are here night in and night out to be here and support the channel. Truly appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Jesse. Jesse, thank you. Wow. Thank you. Hey there, 857. Stay strong. Stay safe. Keep pushing forward. You've got this. Your dedication, courage, and commitment does not go unnoticed. We appreciate you. Thank you so much. And that's what it's about. It's about bringing the community together. We're not going to sit around and wait for these local news stations. We're here. We're getting the stories. Thank you so much.
Familiar.
Yeah, he's from Phoenix, I think.
From Phoenix? No, the one in the black though.
Yeah,
he was talking to you earlier. Is that him?
He was at the Nancy Guthrie case.
Maybe I don't know.
That's where you recognize him from. He was a camera guy at the Nancy Guthrie case. But yeah, he does look familiar. I can't remember what station he's from. I'll let you guys see. He's doing a report over here. See him on the blue shirt guy. He's doing his report. There has been no word on the suspects, but I will turn the scanner back on.
Hey, Nick RPG in the chat. What's up, Nick? How you doing?
Yo, Nick.
Nick in the chat. He says, in the last 2 years, I probably replaced the battery on a 2013 Acura MDX 2 to 3 times. Usually find those in...
What kind of truck is that? See, that
looks like a
FBI or some sort of investigator's truck.
Undercover, yeah.
Yeah, I don't see any no parking signs yet, Alex.
Shouts Alex, man. What's up, Alex? Kimmy, good to see you. Shouts to mods too, dude.
Thank you so much for the support.
Hey, Connie, big welcome. It's good to see you, Matt. By the way, Sherry, welcome. Dana, welcome.
And Jesse, Night Owl, thank you again.
Misty says it's stalking. You'll go to jail. What happened?
Yeah, the shootings are out of control in Chicago. That's why I want to go to Chicago and bring some awareness. I've been covering Chicago before Tucson because I would listen to the scanner. It's crazy there, man.
So it's a lot. They got more crime. I mean, it's a little bigger too. So,
but there's a lot of gangs there, and the police are. I mean, they can only do so much.
Wow, I would love to go to Phoenix and cover crime. It is
Chicago.
I think it's a detective.
Oh, there's been plenty of them.
So that they did get out that truck we just saw right now.
Oh, okay.
Interesting.
Yeah, they left earlier.
Yeah, those are definitely detectives of the Pima County. It looks like they don't look like FBI agents. That's for sure. T-Time, thanks so much. I appreciate that, by the way.
So yeah, I was planning.
Planning what?
There's a guy I want you to interact with or try to meet with. I've been following. His name's Martin Johnson.
Okay.
They call him the crime chaser in Chicago.
Mm-hmm.
But he needs like help to just bring the awareness of what's going on. And
he's out there in.
Yeah, he's in Chicago.
Wow. And that's why you were talking about going out there then, huh? I remember you talking about going out there to Chicago. I can't imagine how Chicago would be, man.
The main thing is there's a lot of people in this that are scared to speak up, right? And we are like, hey, I can actually speak up because they can't go to the media. No one's gonna listen to it.
Yeah.
So we're kind of like the voice for people that like are shut out. I think, in my opinion, they can come in, express their opinion.
Yeah, and where I grew up, they don't really take lightly, snitch. I mean, I'm from the hood, so, snitching in any hood is always going to be...
But here's the thing.
I mean...
No one likes snitches.
It's like a detective might have pulled up down there, or a sheriff or something.
But when it's like, when they're dealing drugs, killing people's family members, that's a different thing right there, man. I mean, I could see dealing some green or whatever. I mean, come on.
Yeah,
but when these things are killing families and stuff, I mean, I can't handle them. I mean, fentanyl is
that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. I still can't tell, guys, which side the crime scene is actually on. I'm assuming I want to say it's on the right, but it looks like it could be on the left because there's a lot of activity going on the left. We'll hop out in a minute if we see anything. But we'll just hop out and see if we can see anything on these sidewalks left or right, but it's not really much. I saw you were with a couple of streamers out here the other day too. Shouts Cases and Conversations.
Oh yeah.
Is it Max?
Max
yeah,
and Michelle. Yeah, they left out this morning. But if you Alex put the address in the chat earlier, I just didn't get it, so he knows that. So we could look it up. If Alex, if you could put that in the chat one more time, I'll look it up.
Wow. Jacqueline, much love. Alex coming out here? No? I was trying to see if he wanted to head out here with me earlier, but I don't think he
Nick?
saw my message. Jacqueline, much love. I appreciate that. She says, hey, Juice.
7-7. Here we go.
Thank you so much for being out there in this heat to report on this heartbreaking news. Much love, Jacqueline. I appreciate that. Good to see you, too. Yeah, it is.
7738.
My phone did not want to tolerate this heat, guys, at all. And I got the phone cooler on it, but what happened actually was the phone cooler turned off.
So yeah, it's the one on the right.
So on the right, okay. Wow, and they've got more going on that tent on the right side too. So I kind of figured
I can't see it.
that crime scene's on the right side. Man, Mark left too soon, man. We could have got the drone up. Maybe AJW will make it out here. Maybe he can get us a little scene with that drone. We got to get us a drone now. Damien, we got to get us a drone.
You know, I've had people tell me that, and
but I don't know if I'm going to fly it very well. That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, it's pretty easy, I think, from what I hear. You know, wow, that guy was out of here quick. But here's what we also got to deal with. There's a major storm supposed to hit Tucson here this evening, and if you look at these clouds, man, this looks like some major clouds coming on. It's dark over there. They said hurricane possible, or not hurricane, tornado warnings.
I saw somebody saying that.
Yep.
I agree, Dreams. Practice makes perfect, though. I couldn't agree more. 70%. They're saying 70-mile winds.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This could be turning into a storm chasing the stream.
Freeze unhide summer.
The survey's up. You hear him say survey?
No. What's that
These
mean?
are the cars that just trip me out. They come in with black tinted windows. It's just like, because you know, you would think like suspects drive by with a paper plate.
You know what they say? They always revisit the crime scene.
Right? Or they send out, you know, lookouts and stuff. I don't know why they would on this, but
wow.
well,
So what is this in the past week? This is probably what, like 5 homicides in the past week, or there's probably been more than that? I was saying 3, but my girl was saying there's a lot more than that throughout just this week alone.
There's been a couple. There was another one at Speedway in Euclid last night. Bus stop. Near the bus stop, I heard.
Wow.
But this has been going on. Like, to me, this is normal, man. You remember right there, it was like at Prince. I mean, there's just been so many. I could go off, and I'm just gonna.
You would say there was over 5 this week, though? That's insane. We should check, see if Gemini would tell us. Buttercup, good to see you. Thanks for the 5 gifted, by the way. Make sure you guys thank Buttercup for the 5 gifted memberships there.
Do they have
God bless you, Buttercup.
plate on the MDX? That I don't know.
That's a good question. It doesn't look like that camera's got that angle. Hey, you'll get one pretty soon, Sandy. Sandy, it'll come eventually.
Here it says,
You can blame me.
The juice is here, Troy. 6 a.m. was a targeted hit, not drug deal. No, to me, this was somebody wanting to get revenge on either the woman, because she worked at the Pima County Jail.
Lloyd, good to see you, Lloyd.
So, Alex, that would be interesting, because you were in the jail. The woman supposedly worked in the jail.
14 bodies in the past 2 months. It's insane. No way. Let's check Gemini and see if it tells us in this past week.
So the girl who was shot, she works at the jail, and then the guy that was killed, he actually was a TPD recruit, scheduled to start working on. He might have been working already.
Yeah, what does that mean exactly? Like, what's a TPD recruit? Does that mean he's already, working as a TPD officer, or is he just getting ready to
It
start?
sounded like he graduated
So
as a recruit.
It says it refers to an entry-level candidate hired by Tucson Police Department who is actively undergoing the hiring process or attending the police academy to become a sworn law enforcement officer. Interesting. Never knew that. Wow.
My son's best friend works in the jail.
Esmeralda, thank you so much. I appreciate that.
It's crazy, Nick. Prayers to the family. I posted.
She said, man, went from work to story. This is our friend, the Juice. Much love.
Yeah,
Likewise.
The Juice is in here, everybody.
Had to do it. I rushed over here, literally. I had to pick the kids up at school. And I was trying to just get over here as soon as possible, just because I haven't been on the ground in a while either. So it's time to get back on the ground. I'm still hesitant to go out to Nancy's. I was going to go yesterday. I just couldn't do it, guys. I could not do it. I'm like, no.
Well, there's something
I just feel like
was
it
telling
has
me
to be
that
something.
they're trying to pass a new law where people can't stand in front of houses for a long time. I haven't seen it, but...
And I was just going to go stay for like 30 minutes, but I didn't even feel comfortable doing that. I was like, you know what? I don't really want to go out there unless there's really something popping off down there. I don't really want to just go or unless there's something that really needs to be like reported. Other than that, I don't really have any intentions on going. But sometime this week I'll go by there. I went by yesterday only, which and I could find reasons to go there. Which yesterday I did an Instacart, and it was on Mena Vista. So that was, obviously I could just take orders just going to Catalina Foothills if I wanted to. I should have did that earlier on. I would have been great, because it gives you an opportunity to talk to the neighbors. You're not just going up and knocking on doors to ask questions. You can kind of just run it by them if you're, giving them their Instacart order.
Yeah.
So.
Thank you, Stephanie. Good to see you, Stephanie. What if she set him up? Oh, that would be crazy, but to me, we just don't, we might not ever know. The way they keep this information, they might not ever admit that it was a target.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. I mean, 23 years old, he's young, just became a police officer. I mean...
Well, she could have been the target.
That's what
she worked in the jail.
And that's what I was talking about that earlier too.
But a lot of these people who are working the jail and become deputies, they're actually locals.
Yeah.
And they know a lot of the criminals, right? Because Tucson, Tucson is a small world.
And the corruption in the jail could, very much so easily, led up to something out here.
Yeah, that's true. If she was the target, she wouldn't have been alive, maybe.
That's what got me. I was just gonna say that. If she, why didn't they unalive her instead of him? And as a police officer, how did he not have his weapon? They must have just barged in there.
That's what
perfect timing, man.
If anyone can pull up the scanner call from this morning at around 6 in the morning, I have it on my scanner. I just haven't had time to go get it. I guarantee this call, we have the scanner call. So, with that big vehicle right there that everybody's looking at, that is a that is the critical incident vehicle. So they send that out so they can do their investigations. You know, air conditioned chairs, desks in there.
Yeah, you guys are right though. I could just go by for 30 minutes to Nancy's. Yeah, I could, and I will. I'm just not gonna just stay there for hours like before. But again, I don't really have a good reason to really even be there. You know, rather than just, you know, going there so people can see the house.
But here's what I want to know. Did they take anything?
Good question.
Did these people just come to shoot the guy and the girl and took nothing?
I overheard, I don't quote me on it, that they didn't take anything, but I don't know. We don't really know that yet, so.
And to be at 6 in the morning, why wouldn't they go in the middle of the night?
Yeah.
So did they know that he was coming out? Like he starts work at 6, he leaves every day at 6, and they knew it?
Yeah, they had to have known something. I mean, that's an odd time to come, man. 6 in the morning,
That's
broad
when everybody's
daylight.
getting ready to go to school, everybody's leaving for work.
You gotta be a savage to come out here at broad daylight and pull off something like that. I mean, that is just insane.
Hey Siri, what time was the sunrise today?
I mean, you could tell because of the
Sunrise was at 5:51.
yeah, I mean, and in that picture, you can see that it's daytime, so when they got that vehicle, it's definitely not nighttime for sure.
She did work night shift. So she worked night shift.
Sounds like they were making sure she was going to be home, but I mean, night shift, they're usually what? It's like a 10 to 6, right? She had to have been off.
I don't know, the whole thing is just...
Yeah, because in Pima County Jail, they do their switch at 10. At 10 o'clock is when they get the new batch of, you know, correction officers. Yeah, when we were there, they switched off at 10. I think it's 10 to 6. I think it's the normal shift hours. 6 to 2, 2 to 10, 10 to 6.
No, I
Could be
can
wrong,
only
though.
assume that she called in because she did not get hit as hard. So from what I heard, she got hit in the arm.
Yeah. And the best part about this too, I think, is the victim is going to be able to talk and say something. You know, if she hasn't spoke already.
Yeah.
You know, what she's not. Is she? I mean, they didn't say if she was in critical condition or anything. She couldn't be if she only got hit in the arm. So I mean, it seems like, you know, she might be able to give somewhat of a better description than we have right now. We'll see.
Thank you, Rose. Rose H, thank you. I just got that Cash App. Thank you so much.
Shouts Rose.
And shout out We Investigates, everybody on the Wayne channel. Misty,
Indeed.
Doug, Graham. What's up, Gab? Gab says, can you take 85 and tell him to check its email? Okay, I'll check my email right now.
Anything found about the vehicle? No, but I mean, the good thing too is that vehicle, you see which way it's facing, so they're facing, it looked like they're facing the opposite way that we're facing, which is west. So it went out west. I mean, there's only one way. What, is there another way out of here? I don't know. We'd have to go through the neighborhood to be able to see.
Yeah,
but
I was just looking at that.
you know, yeah, I'll pull up the map myself too. But I mean, either way, they still have to go south to get back out onto Valencia. I don't really think they have too many options to go back into town. I mean, I think what's next from here, it might be 3 Points. I think you could get into is it not San Javier? I think you could go to Mexico this back way too.
Just jump on I-19.
So they got some options.
So I just got an email they are going to be doing, because whenever a person is killed in the line of duty or an officer dies, they do a big procession.
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen those on TV, right?
No.
Yeah, so when an officer dies, like the whole...
Oh, yeah.
Even people that aren't working, everybody goes and they take his body from the morgue to the...
Look at this. What an awful situation, man, because it's like, this guy didn't even get a chance to even, you know, get. Oh, let's see what happened here. I think he's trying to get down the street, huh? No. But I mean, this is an awful situation because I mean, it sounds like this guy didn't even get a chance to even work as a police officer.
He just graduated
before his life was taken, and that's
what I heard.
That's so sad, man. 23 years old too. 23. I just can't imagine that, man.
Now these guys that are right here, these are the auxiliary police sheriffs. So they're like retired.
Really?
Yeah, like this guy right here in front of us.
Pretty old too.
Yeah, they get the older guys who still want to work, and they kind of block off roads. They go to accidents.
They do the laid back stuff, huh? Assist team.
If you see, he doesn't have a weapon, or does he?
I mean, he better.
Does he have a weapon on the side? I can't tell. No, I don't think he does.
There's no way these guys don't have firearms as a shit. I mean, if he's retired, then maybe
they call them auxiliary units. Thank you for, sending that email.
Yeah, sweet dude. Shibby, good seeing you, by the way. Had to cool off in here. Thanks. I'm blessed to have 857 even here.
Thanks.
My girl had to get out there and do some Instacart, so you know it's nice to have somebody here. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be out here a while though, so whenever you leave, I'll just hang out. I'm okay with being hot. I'll be all right.
Yeah,
You've been here a while.
Putting in the full, because if there's a procession, I'll probably head over to the procession.
Where do you think they'll hold that at the sheriff's station?
It's just
oh no, it's CPD. It's actually CPD. There's several TPD stations. I guess it all depends on what district he may have been from. They've got one on Alvernon and 22nd Park and Ajo. And then there's one on Golf Links and Harrison. There's several TPD stations. Wow. That's the house, guys. Wow. Nice community, nice little home.
There's the house, everybody.
So terrible. And by the way, I'm looking at the map right now. Let me show you guys real quick. I'm actually looking at the map to see
the house, guys.
Whether or not that they could, go out a certain way. It looks like this way right here is the only way out from what I can see where my finger's at. It's kind of tough to see on my phone. But this whole area, oh no, there is another way out. Yeah, there's two ways out. So the street that we're on goes all the way out to Mountain Vista. Kind of tough to see. So from here, they can travel all the way out here down out to Mountain Vista. No, there's no way out. That's a dead end.
I thought there's one and then it comes this way.
You can see that little loop there. It ends right here. No, it would take you back around to where we're at, and then they would have to shoot back out to Vedra.
There's more. They're back. The investigators are back.
Looks like Cold is back. Weren't they just here?
No, that's not Cold.
That's not Cold?
No, I don't know who that is.
No, there's only one way out of here.
They're here, but they
well, they could have went down another street to get back out to Mountain.
Well, the way the suspect
they still got to go out to Vedra.
Is parked. There might be a way to tell.
Oh well, they could go through here. They could go through the Harbin Ridge. They could have traveled through a couple of their little communities, but they still got to go back out to Vedra is the point. They can't really avoid going another direction. Now they could take Vedra, it looks like, to Victor. Where does that go? Ooh, I don't know. Oh, well, they could have got on this, on Herman's. What direction did they go? But where does Herman take you though? Oh, you could still get to to Ajo's highway. So they could have went on the 86 by traveling south. Man, there's many ways they could have went. I know it's tough for you guys to see.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
I'm just looking at the map because I just want to see what directions they could have went. Yeah, I was looking. Oh, that looks like it's facing a different direction. So they got two different pictures. That's not the picture I saw. And it looks like they might just have a plate. That's a good angle to get that plate.
That's from the Pima County Sheriff.
Wow.
But look, they're walking up. More detectives are coming out.
That's not the photo I got.
Really?
Not the one from the one that was released on the Colt. Looks like they're going back to that truck. Watch, I'm gonna look. Yeah, see, this one's facing it, and that's how they. So it looks like they might have had a camera on their home as well, because look, guys, they got, and this is the exact reason why they know that there's, because in the report it's saying that they've got a missing gas lid. No, that officer actually doesn't have a firearm, it looks like.
No, the auxiliary don't.
Wow.
But I'm gonna go ask this girl real quick.
So they're literally just assist. Sorry, it's kind of blurry, folks. I'm glad, you know, one thing I'm glad about out here is we've got 857 talking to, looks like Telemundo. And we got another news media outlet right here to our right. So I lost my thought there. I don't know, it'll come back to me. So anyways, it looks like the person that, for the suspects that were unalive, at least for the one, and the victim, which is the girlfriend from what I'm hearing, they might have had like a Ring camera or something like that.
Oh, 857. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah.
Looks like that detectives, they're leaving right now.
Yeah, we were unable to do that.
So it looks like they might have had a Ring camera, which is good. We don't know if they had cameras inside their home. We don't even know how long they live here. I think those are some good questions to hope that we could get answered at some point. But what's good to know is in this time, you know, for one, a lot of people have Ring cameras. They most definitely pay for their subscriptions here. And this neighborhood is nothing like Nancy's. These houses are so close together. It's not even funny. And this is how most of these little, you know, KB home communities are. They're very close together. You know, if you're the perpetrator, that probably wasn't, you know, a very smart move on their behalf. But whoever this was definitely wanted them.
What if they got paid?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
it
so.
It doesn't matter. They don't care. They're just getting paid.
Yeah.
Just like the Nancy Guthrie suspect.
Would you say these guys maybe from Mexico, maybe even? That would be crazy.
To me, they're operating here in our city too. They don't always have to be from Mexico.
From Mexico, yeah.
Mexico people, man, they got enough going on there.
Yeah. I think they'll have these guys by the end of this week, if not by next week. It seems like. I feel like, you know, I got a good feeling these guys are going to get caught.
Yeah, I think it's
in this situation. It did look like a local vehicle too. It didn't really look like, but you never know.
Yeah, we are live right now. He's going to check.
Somebody's getting out of the command center there.
From what it sounds like, they're going to do a big procession where they drive Carlos's body and prayers to his family and the fiance.
So this is ABC right next to us here.
Would you like them to go ahead and cancel?
Give you guys a bird's eye view of what's going on. So we got ABC 15 here. We got the juice.
Ready 22 permitted. You can go ahead and cancel.
We got more scenes going on over here.
I would roll down the window, guys, but it's really hot.
48, you're transported to
I'm sure he's just giving the report that we've already given, and I got to give it one more time because I think we cut out when I was sharing the report that we have right now. Velvet, thanks so much for becoming a member of the channel. God bless you, Velvet. Suspect's probably already in Mexico. It's possible. I mean, that's not always you'll be surprised how stupid a lot of these suspects are, guys.
No, here's the thing is, yeah, exactly. But here's the thing. There's so many cameras that go into Mexico that they will be able to find that out. Like right now, there's a live webcam that I can send to you, and it's you can watch every car
I think I saw
into
that
Mexico.
one time, yeah. And especially if that car, I mean, they've got that car, so.
Now, I think, yes, the coroner, I believe, has showed up because they are planning to do a procession over here from the hospital where he's at. So they might have taken him to the hospital, and then they take him to the next spot. So there is going to be a procession coming up.
We'll hop out in a second here, Shibby.
He's going to come and tell us what...
Oh, he is?
Yeah,
Oh.
he's like, I'll find out and let you know.
Oh, so he's going to give us a scoop. The gentleman
We
here
got
from ABC.
KVOA here. KVOA is here.
Wow.
KVOA. That guy's channel 13, and then she is
Telemundo.
Univision.
That's not Telemundo. Oh, I thought it was Telemundo.
No, Telemundo, she'll be over here.
Isn't that the Telemundo?
No, that's Univision. Oh no, that's
It says Telemundo
Univision.
on
Yeah,
the.
no, that's I'm getting confused. That is Telemundo. The other one is Univision.
Never heard of Univision. Wow. I'm all new to this stuff, man. A lot of these, I mean, the news media outlets that are well known, like ABC, obviously KVOA and Colder, I'm familiar with, but some of these other ones, Telemundo for sure too, but some of these I'm not familiar with.
The Telemundo people.
Where's Monica? Good question. I think that's the first thing that came to my mind. No flock cameras in the area. Good question. Not that I'm aware of. I didn't see many cameras going up Valencia either.
Well, somebody could pull up the flock camera map and look.
Yeah.
I just don't have it on me. Suspect
Let's see if we can pull it
described
up
as a
here.
gray SUV to be an Acura MDX. Probably has a missing fuel door.
Yeah, that's what was reported.
The coroner has to obtain the body first, then they do a procession to the coroner's office.
We'll pull up the flock camera map, guys.
So I do have the address for that, for the procession. I just don't have a time or anything like that. And so we'll just have to wait and see.
Flock camera nearby. Let's see what we get. Launch the map.
Dignified transfer, yes. It's weird, my phone just cut out. Not even
Flock
over
cameras, where we
just
at
cuts
here?
out.
What cut up?
The phone just
Oh,
cut
yeah,
out
mine-
randomly.
Mine does that all the time. Luckily my fan's still working, so we're good. Where we at? I don't know the address. We'll just do Valencia. I don't know the zip code over here. I guess I could look it up.
Yeah, I try to do as best as I
Arizona.
can there and be an investigative journalist.
I don't know why this thing doesn't just find my location.
I've talked to some sheriffs. He actually said more information
Oh, there
will
we
come
go.
out later.
Okay, guys, here we go.
But we will just have to wait and see.
Here we go. Let's check this out. Flock cameras here. See if you guys can see this. I'll try to make it visible.
Thank you, KB.
Wow. There is really none. Look at it. They're all in the city. All those flock cameras over there, all in the city. Look at how far they are from where we are.
There's none out here. Huh?
There's none out here. Wow. The closest ones would be, it looks like the freeway. Wow.
No, I don't think the body's still in the house. No, I do not. I'm pretty sure they've taken that.
You guys can't see? Okay, hold on.
We didn't get out here till about 10.
Well, if you guys can't see, it's all right. But if you could see this, okay, I'll show you. You see that dot? That's where we are. And those are all the flock cameras over there within the city. I know you guys can see that because I can see it through the camera.
The procession will probably be tonight. 7, 8 o'clock, I think.
There's no flock cameras in this general area right here.
I have not heard the body's still in there, but it could be. I mean, I just don't see it letting them have a body sitting there all day.
That is sad.
You think they would take it?
Good question. I don't know. I thought about that when I got here. I really couldn't tell you, man. I don't know. I mean, I would say it depends on where they're at, whether or not, you know, who they may be waiting for in particular to, you know, do that part of the crime scene. I think it all depends.
It's a prison hit. Well, the thing is, though, these people didn't work in the prison. She worked in the jail, and he worked, like, he was a recruit, so he probably was, like, working like up with a partner every day for like a certain amount of time, and then they get you, then here's your new car, right? So you go out and you get trained. They don't just send you out on the first day and go, here's your car, good luck.
I mean, perhaps she has something to do with it. It's kind of hard to say because prison ties go, you know, outside, you know, within the jail. I mean, they go pretty much anywhere, man. So it's hard to say. I mean, these guys could have got out and had, you know, nothing to lose, knowing that they're going to go back. There could have been some people on the run for all we know, but.
Somebody said he worked as a CO before this. But this is all speculation, everybody. We don't know.
Yeah,
we're waiting. I'm checking the X about every 5 minutes just to see if anything's posted.
It's hard to say.
You know what we do have? We do have some wind coming up, which this could bring us to a big storm in about 2 to 3 hours. I see it. I see it.
I cannot believe there's no flock cameras close to here whatsoever. I mean, they would have had to go in the city. Now there is a flock camera. Let me show you guys real quick here. There is a flock camera. What street is this here? Hold on. So they would have to travel down Ajo Highway. They would have had to go into 3 Points, which is several miles west from here. So that flock camera is on the highway, but it looks like it's traveling the opposite. It looks like that the camera's on the other side of the street, so they would have had to have been traveling east, you know, in order to be captured by that flock camera, I would assume. So let me see if I can show you guys this real quick here.
Yeah, it's definitely storming out here.
So there's a flock camera. That's west of here.
That's
right
crazy.
on that little dot.
15 down though. Phoenix.
Wow. Oh, that is that. Okay, I was wondering. I've never seen 15. That is really weird.
But look at how they're all gathered around that now. It's like every single investigator from the Tucson Police, because it was one of theirs, and the sheriff are on this case, and the FBI. You got to know the FBI's on this, right?
Oh, for sure. I think so. Another FedEx truck. I mean, just due to the fact that there's an officer involved here. I mean, and that's probably why, you know, ABC 15's here. See if this guy gives us a scoop. Looks like a bunch of officers are moving around down there, though. Got FedEx rolling in again.
There's been like 3 or 4 FedEx in here.
Wow.
Thank you, Zen Boulder. Says they better be better off using those resources to catch the perps.
UPS. Yeah, as far as I know, they didn't have any children. That wasn't report on, in the report whether or not they had children or not. I'm not too certain about that. I mean, they are fairly young, 23 years old. I don't know how old the girl was, but.
Breaking news, dun dun dun. Patriot 45 says Pima County, Arizona records show Carlos Ramirez, the one who passed away, held one job in 2024. The record lists the job as corrections officer.
Wow. Church, good to see you, Patriot 45.
So this guy has worked in the prison, and now he became
Looks like a detective getting out down there.
Hey, welcome in. Yours truly, Julie Glitter. Most likely be coming to you shortly. Yes, we do have a big monsoon. Welcome in.
Who called 911? Good question. Good question.
She did. Because she only, from what the report came out, she only got shot in the arm.
Yeah.
I mean, so it's not like she couldn't walk to, but yeah, that's a good question.
And obviously the intent wasn't to kill her if she only got hit in the arm. I mean, these guys were going to make sure both were dead. They would have made sure. We got a detective rolling in, or?
I think it's just a lot of looking.
Or undercover. It looks like an undercover.
Just a lot of looking.
Well, I can see the computer cage in the back.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, I didn't see him. Oh no, he was here earlier. That's
Was he? Okay.
He might be like a sheriff's detective.
Oh, he's pulling up right here. Interesting.
Oh, look at the UPS guy has to go on a walk.
He's got to walk. UPS walking. Interesting.
Why leave a witness behind? Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The only thing I could think of is like maybe he was like walking outside.
Oh.
What the heck?
Oh.
He just got the door open for him and everything, huh? Oh, because it's locked in the back, I bet. I bet he had the
Sheriff.
locked in the back.
Yeah, it was locked.
So it sounds
UPS
like that
getting
guy,
escorted over there.
but what I'm thinking is maybe he was getting ready for work. You know what I mean? And they knew that he was leaving at 6, and then she came out when she heard something, and they fired a weapon at her or something.
Yeah.
And hit her. But he was the target.
Yeah.
But this is national news. Everybody, Fox News, all the big stations are reporting on this. Now this is because it was targeted.
I wonder too, as when you're just becoming a TPD officer, do they provide the firearm, or do you have to go get your own firearm? I'm just wondering that because I wonder if this guy had, protection.
Well, you can get your own
at all
too. You can buy your own, certain, I think.
Yeah.
That's a great question.
But it's not really. I mean, it's as hard as it sounds. It's not really hard to catch somebody off guard and far away from their firearm. I mean,
this isn't random. It's blind rage. Someone said.
And was the door unlocked? I mean, how did these guys get in? They wouldn't share whether or not there was any signs of forced entry at all.
Well, that's why he could have been walking out or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they did say it was a home invasion. Someone sent me an email. I'm waiting to get the scanner called because I had the scanner going this morning.
Earlier, a neighbor stated that he sat down at his desk and was about to read a book and heard what sounded like gunshots, says Royal Beauty.
Whoa.
Interesting. Very interesting. Mama Bear, good seeing you. Yeah, 857 Tucson here, guys. This is, Shibby says, this ain't random, it's blind rage.
Yeah, I mean, it's...
Yeah, it doesn't sound random to me either. Hey, Butterfly, thanks so much for becoming a member, by the way. 13 news. Was she pregnant, says Shibby? Ah, good question, Shibby. I don't know.
Well, that's how it came through at the morning.
Really?
Yeah, so I'll pull up the article. So, because I used to do all the scanner calls, right? That's a different. Look at that one.
That's the one I have.
Okay, so there must be multiple cameras.
And that's how they know that it has that missing gas lid.
There it is,
on
guys.
the side there. That's how I know the neighbors had to capture that shot. Or actually, it looks like, because it looks like they're facing west in that one. That looks like that shot could have actually came from the actual, where the crime scene is at. But who knows? I mean, I can't tell where that exactly is at.
Let me look at that picture one more time, actually.
Thank
You're
you
good. I'll
so
pull it
much,
up.
Nina. And oh my gosh, thank you. Lisa Red.
So,
thanks for the coverage. Thank
here.
you, Lisa.
we'll hop out a minute here. So look, you see those trucks right there? You can see the truck from where the crime scene is at. So it looks like either it was the neighbor, it had to be the neighbor next door who had the Ring camera, because you can see the two black trucks in the photo. So it looks directly across the street from that one. So that must have been the neighbor.
They parked down the street a little too, right? Or maybe that was leaving. They could have been leaving.
It looks like that car is moving.
Yeah. Dang it.
Just because the way it's sitting down in the back. Now I could be wrong, the shocks could be going out in the back, but it looks like it's, you know how a car
I was
sits
gonna
down.
say it kind of looks more in the middle versus parked,
Yeah.
right? Because you can see it's yeah. So I
Not
bet that's
necessarily.
driving.
Yeah.
So it was his fiance, guys. It was the fiance.
Wow.
They were engaged. Mayor Romero actually put a statement out.
So we were
Thank you again.
analyzing this photo here.
You know what's so awesome? We got a freaking bathroom here, buddy.
In that office there?
There's a porta potty right there,
Oh, really?
and it's actually clean. It's a clean porta potty.
Wow.
I just went, so I'm gonna go
Okay.
use that real quick.
This is the office right here, right?
Yeah, to buy a house, yeah.
Wow.
They call them
So let me show you guys this photo one more time here. So I'm looking at the photo here, guys.
Thank you, Kathleen.
So straight directly in front of us.
Thank you.
And it looks like, so you see how those cars are facing. It looks like that the car would have been facing opposite of the way these cars are facing in front of us, just on the other side of these sheriff cars. And you can tell it's facing that way because of the direction the vehicle's facing next to the truck. Now, you know, the picture could obviously be flipped as well, but I would assume that vehicle's facing west. Those vehicles we're looking at are actually facing south, or I'm sorry, east. So it looks like that could be the neighbor across the street from where those black trucks are at, just in front of us right here, who had that Ring camera to capture the footage of this vehicle here.
Yeah, there might be multiple cameras too.
I think almost everybody in this community probably has Ring cameras. And we'll see once we get a chance to walk through the neighborhood. But I mean, it looks like, when I'm doing Instacart, there's not very many neighbors that don't have Ring cameras. It's almost like not common for people to not have Ring cameras anymore. There's so many people getting them. I don't even have one yet at my house. I might just get a $10 one for now.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Until I can get a really nice one.
Why? Oh no! Well, you get a Wise one and they're cheap. You might have to spend $40. You'll have 4K.
Definitely do it for sure.
So this woman is a neighbor.
Oh.
I interviewed her earlier.
Okay.
Now I gotta. She says, Mama Donna says, did you all get word Carlos deceased had been a CO at Pcsd in the past? He or his wife could have been the target. Exactly, and they both could have been, because it's such a small world here in Tucson. You know, obviously it could have been both. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom.
Go ahead, I'll hold it down.
Be right back, everybody. We got DeJuice in here. I talked to JLR this morning. He's going to be coming back at some point. I just don't know when. So we're kind of just, I think he was doing some ghost hunting.
Yeah, put a D in the chat if you guys got a doorbell camera. If you got, I just want to see how many people have Ring cameras. I would say majority do. Put it in the chat if it's a no, you don't have a a doorbell camera or a ring camera. Let's just say ring camera.
D if you have one, and if no, if you don't, you're right back.
See what I'm saying? Majority of people have ring cameras nowadays. Even if it's a blink camera, whatever, just we'll refer to the ring cameras as D. Put a D in the chat if you've got a ring camera. Put it in the chat if you don't have a ring camera. See what I'm saying? Majority. I don't even really see too many N's in the chat. It's almost like none. Wow. That makes me feel awful. I got to get me a ring camera ASAP and a couple cameras around the house. Amazing. So many people with ring cameras. I'm not going to be surprised if we also another assist. Yeah, these are older gentlemen who can't really physically get up and move anymore, who are assisting traffic here and blocking off this crime scene here. Hi, Maggie. Good to see you, Maggie. Thanks for the $10 super chat. She says, hi, Juice. Good to see you. Good to see you as well, Maggie. What's going on? Can we recap? Yeah, we'll recap. I'll give you guys a quick little rundown of what's going on here. And you know what? We'll start with sharing the Cole's report. So there was a police recruit that worked for TPD, Tucson Police Department, who was unalived in this situation, unfortunately. And he had a girlfriend who also, I believe, stayed with him here, which is a Pcsd correction officer. So she worked here at the Pima County Jail. She's recovering from the shooting, and from what I'm hearing, she got hit in the arm. So they said the deputies responded to this report around 6 a.m. Residents in this neighborhood excuse me, not residents, I'm sorry, I'm trying to read the report here. So it states that the shooting happened around 6 a.m., but deputies arrived and they found a gentleman by the name of Carlos Ramirez dead from a gunshot wound. So Pima County Sheriff says that Ramirez is a Tucson Police Department recruit and a former Pima County Sheriff Department correction officer. And as we know, like I said, supposedly the girlfriend, I believe, got hit in the arm. She suffered non-life-threatening injuries, and she was taken to the hospital. So we know the detectives are currently searching for two suspects described as Hispanic males wearing all-black clothing and ski masks.
Alex, I just got your text. So somebody had this car for sale in a group. Look at that, the same car.
That looks like identically
I'm
the
gonna
same
go show
car.
the sheriff. I'm gonna show the sheriff. Oh, thanks, Alex.
Wow, Alex just sent us a photo, and it looks like somebody might have been selling this car. Here, guys, so my screen's gonna go black for a second. Give me a second. I'm gonna send it to my phone. He's going to show the sheriff, and I'll share the picture with you guys so you guys can check it out here. But let me send it to the phone, my little burner phone here, so you guys can see the photo here. That looks identical to the vehicle that was caught on that ring camera. Insane. Man, Alex, you're good, man. You are good. And we're not saying that that's the exact car. It could be perhaps, a vehicle that looks very similar with the same. I mean, would it be a coincidence that this vehicle is the exact vehicle, though? What a coincidence. It's crazy. So they believe this vehicle is an Acura, guys. This is all that they have at this time, is what I just shared with you. They do have a description of the vehicle. They believe it's an Acura MDX 2007, in between a 2007 and a 2013. And it has been reported that this vehicle's got a missing fuel door. And give me a second, the screen's gonna go black. He's showing this car to the detectives right now. Crazy something, my friend. You might, and this looks like the exact color. So let's go ahead and show. Let's go ahead and show the first vehicle. Wow, look at the detectives. They're taking notes. They're you know, obviously talking to 857 right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you guys the car that they're looking for right now. We'll zoom out real quick. Let me just briefly show you guys just real quick here. I know it's tough to see because it's the phone reflects. Okay, so this is the vehicle right here. We'll match up the wheels and everything. So let's just remember this real quick. The front wheel rim is different from the back rim. And remember, there's a missing fuel door in the back there. Okay, so this is the photo right here that Alex has sent. Oh my. Okay, so this is the photo here. The rims are the same. So that might just do it. I don't know, guys. But the rims are the same on this particular vehicle. And I know you guys are gonna have a hard time seeing it, but it does have a missing fuel door, which could be common on this car, but it does have a missing fuel door. And I'm gonna show since 857 is not here, I'll show you guys what Alex has sent that he's showing them. And it's hard because I don't want to touch his phone. So for 857's chat, I know it's difficult to see, guys, but his phone is literally like so close I can't get the phone to. But the rims look the rims look the same. So if you look at the photo that they released, which was caught on somebody's Ring camera, these windows, these rims are different. One's different from the one in the back and the front. And these windows look fairly more tinted than the one that we're looking at, but it's hard to tell because it could have been the angle that it was captured at. Dude, but who's to say that those rims didn't get changed out?
I didn't even have that on a clear photo, did you?
No, I did. I was showing them what you were showing them right now.
Dude, that's big news. Like, they literally are walking back right now. Alex, you literally, dude, you might have put a nice clue on this case.
The only thing is the rims are different. So the front rim is different from the back when you look at the video or the picture that they have of the Ring camera.
Have a missing
a fuel yeah, I mean that's pretty close, man. That's really close. Wow.
And he goes, "You're the one who runs 857 Tucson?" I'm like, "Yep." He looked at me like,
that's dope. That's a good feeling, man. See, that's the stuff that motivates you to keep going.
Tennessee girl.
So guys, if you go to Cold, they got the video of the car actually moving in real time. I'll try to go find it and we'll play it here.
Well, I did not expect to be giving them any tips, so I appreciate that. That was random.
That was awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as I saw that, I go, look, me looking at this picture, I need to get this to them. And as soon as they were like, whoa.
They came in a heartbeat,
you saw them move?
They got over here. I don't even know how they got over here so fast.
No, they were already walking.
They were already
this
coming?
way, and he goes, oh, look, a deputy's coming here.
That was amazing.
Whoever sent that, thank you. I don't know who it was. I'm pretty sure it was Alex. I got a text, but
South
maybe
Criminal
someone
Network
sent it to him, and then he sent it to me. But whoever, that's what it takes. We're a community to help.
I mean, for all we know, I mean, we don't know if this has anything to do with Nancy, but I can't say yeah, I can't say no. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. I mean, it is two masked men, so I don't know.
Well, if someone sent it to him, that's good too. He got it to me. That's how, I mean, we're all in this together. It's not about who does it. Thank you so much, Tennessee girl. Esmeralda, thank you.
Mama Donna, much love. I appreciate you. She says, Juice is so good to see you back out covering stories. Much love, Mama Donna.
Esmeralda,
I appreciate that.
Says, incredible effort today watching you push through the hot sun, praying for these families get justice. It's a beautiful seeing their community come together and support. Thank you. Yes, and that's the thing is, obviously, we're both pretty much just started this on the boots, on the ground. I mean, I used to go out to stings, but you know, we're learning along with you guys, and the things that we're accomplishing, what we just, you know, what we just did. We're here. You don't see the local news trying to get them any new leads or.
And I think that's why you see a lot of these you know, newscasters starting to do YouTube, because, you know, you don't get that scripted, you know, real time, non-stop, you know, news. It's just not the same as, you know, you waiting for the news to come on at 6, 9, 10 o'clock, whatever time your news station. I mean, there's many of them, but it's just not the same. I mean, people like to see news in real time now. They don't like to see that or hear that scripted
Hold up the car
stuff.
one more time. Let's look at the car.
Okay, so this car, I'm gonna show the stream too in real time because they're showing a video.
Now, can you go into the gas can at all?
You have a much clearer. Oh,
No,
that's because the one that's for sale.
posted, yeah.
Are they showing it moving? I don't think they are showing it moving actually. Oh, so they do have both pictures on the news site. Yeah, so the rims are different on both sides, but those are the same exact rims of that one for sale.
It was 2,800, 2,900. Same rims? So that's got to be the car.
Well, in the front, but those back ones are different.
And it looks tinted.
That one looks a little bit more tinted than the one that's on the...
But it could tint windows. I mean, a lot of people, you know...
You can pick up them from AutoZone for like 40 bucks or so.
Different rims. Let me see the rims.
So those are...
No, the rims look the same. It's just moving.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's it. The rims look the same because those are stock rims.
But they can't be moving in the front and not in the back, you know. If it's moving, it would be they would look identical, wouldn't they?
Not if it got it at the right frame.
Good
Now
point.
they're coming back. Okay, so let's see if they're coming to talk to me. They're coming back. I told them I'm in this white car, so let's see if they come back to me. She took a picture of my phone.
So that's the, I think it looks like Craigslist, or no, it looks like maybe Facebook. I don't know, it doesn't even matter.
I just told them to come talk to me if they need me. If not, then okay, thank you.
Yeah.
All right, they gave me the thumbs up, everybody. I got the thumbs up, so they're good. They
Wow.
got the picture.
Alex sent us that photo of that car. That appears to be on sale on somewhere.
No, it could have been posted a long time ago. Yes, I got a thumbs up from the detectives. A woman and a man. They seem pretty nice.
So hard to tell, guys. I mean, that could very much
It was sold 2 weeks ago. Okay. Well, what's interesting is whoever sold it, they put, you post it with your name on there. It was some guy. Wait.
So both of
Who
these
sold it?
Both of these cars are super identical. I mean, they look about the same color. The other one looks, maybe it could be a different color, maybe.
Dude, but
but they
gas
both
cap
have a
thing.
sunroof. The gas cap thing lines up. The rims, they line up. And this is a 2008 as the one that we were looking at that's possibly was being sold at one point in time. This is a 2008. And that's what it says in the description.
Yep.
They're looking for that year
the
in
car.
between that and 2013. So, or 2007, I'm sorry, and 2013. So,
Yeah, there's
In
a guy
between
who
that.
even posted it. His name. Look, see his name.
oh wow, yeah.
So they know who sold that car and who they sold it to.
Interesting. Very interesting.
We're not saying it's a car. I was repeating what someone said in the chat, so I apologize. It is not confirmed the car.
Yeah, and
We're just speculating, everybody.
Yeah, we don't know.
We're definitely not saying it was. Somebody in the chat said it was the car. Now,
Wow.
hey, there is so many authorities on there. You know they're looking at this, so. telling the media to move because look, the cops are trying to get out and they're over there chatting away.
Oh yeah, they
I
are.
had to tell them.
And there's no way out right there either.
Oh, and her car's leaking oil.
No. Well, the detectives are trying to get out there.
There's that water. There's that water. Oh,
Looks
he
like-
waved at me too.
It's like water.
Dude, the detectives love us.
I mean, they should. I mean, I mean, we're actually here to do good deed. You know, we're not just
Well,
here
here's the
to
thing is,
give them a hard time.
There's an opportunity for them to. There's a liaison, right? You know what that is, like someone that works with the public, and then they with the investigators. We just got a great tip. Boom, we shared it, and
Instantly. Yeah.
So I think we could actually help, not harm.
Yeah, and I feel like a majority of the time the help comes from the public more so than, and I'm not, you know, criticizing their work because they obviously play a big factor role into it too, but
time is everything with this stuff, man.
48 hours.
Right? They could have sent the tip in and it's sitting in an email that no one sees for 3-4 hours.
Good point.
Boom, they got it. We're here, they got it.
Wow. And they're calling this a home invasion at this time. That could also change.
Tattoo Realtor, good to see you. I took a week off and I apologize, I haven't responded yet. Scanner.
Hey, much love, Tennessee Girl. I appreciate that. I want to support you as well. Thanks for all you do. Much love, Tennessee Girl. I appreciate that. I'm going to... You want a drink?
Wait, someone just said head out. Listen for SWAT. Okay, we're listening for SWAT.
Good point.
If you guys want, if you're able to... Wow, look at that old Volvo. Wow, look at that thing.
Can't go wrong with an
I
old
love
school.
your car. I love your car. It's beautiful.
That's dope.
It's an old Volvo 740 from like
Uh-oh.
1982. Gabby Petito, was found by YouTube.
Was that tent there already?
Yeah, that's been
Was it there? Oh.
Yeah, steak dinner. So many white cars. In Arizona, white car is definitely where you want to be.
The car was listed 1 day ago. Well, somebody was telling 857 it was listed. It was sold 2 weeks ago.
Look at the date on the for sale of the car.
The car also looks like it could be a Nissan Murano. Well, they reported it to be an Acura, and based on my judgment, because I'm very good with cars, I would say that that's an Acura.
Oh, they know. If they put
I don't
it
think
out,
it's a
they're not
Nissan.
gonna, no, I think they know.
And I think the last thing they want to do is misinform the public, because the public is going to be more of help than anything.
Great Lakes Girl says, appreciate all the guys. I don't even watch the news anymore. I get all my info here watching my favorite streams. You guys are the best. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Real gate watchers, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, the sheriff definitely is. He's on his toes for sure, because he's being watched and he's being investigated regardless. So, I mean, he has no choice but to kind of be on his toes right now. Just keep it brief, not too much talking. I mean, Sheriff Manos, all he has to do is keep that in mind, and he'd do a whole lot better. And well, I mean, he's obviously has a whole lot of other things he could do a lot better too. But when it comes to him talking to media, he should probably talk a lot less. We know he talks way too much, and then he ends up, you know, coming back and fixing what he said. You know,
Alex said somebody sent him, he's got, you know, people that he worked, find shit for him just like me, sent it to him. He said it was sold 2 weeks ago. So I don't know about the 1 day, but I also do have my other stream going, everybody, if you guys want to listen to the scanner on your own without us blabbing over it. So if you go to my page, live section, and you'll see the live scan.
Manazmir, much love.
Driving fast, not involved.
I agree.
Pretty reference of male in black t-shirt and black shorts, pushing grocery cart. Failing and trying to hit a female in a gray shirt and black shorts. Female walking away southbound, trying to
Hey,
separate.
Mocha, good seeing you, by the way.
I'm close on 81 or on 56. Please continue that very limited in 43.
Look like all the windows tinted in the first pick and not the second pick unless they bought it earlier just for this crime and changed the wheels and tinted all the windows. It's possible. Anything's possible. I mean, it doesn't take long to get tint either. I mean, you can go buy tint from AutoZone or at your local Walmart. You know, they sell tint at places like that. I mean, it's very easy to do. You know, some cars come with a whole full actual.
I was looking at that car. Like, what the hell kind of car is that? That's a dealer license. That guy's back.
Yeah.
He drove by like 3 hours ago.
Cadillac.
With dealer plates.
There's no southbound west over about the marina down.
I got his video. I'm like, why? It looked weird. Like, why would he be driving by with?
Also, if those rims are different, you know, some cars don't come with the donut. They actually come with the actual full spare. Like the fifth wheel you see on the Jeeps is the actual, you know, an extra actual rim and tire for the vehicle itself. So, and a lot of these SUVs, you know, some of these SUVs will come with those too, and they'll typically be under the car, or you know, in the back in that trunk. So, I mean, it could very much so been, you know, another full set of rim, or not set, but another rim from a different vehicle, which could have needed to be swapped out if perhaps the rims are different. That vehicle looks like it's moving, not sitting still, so it's hard to say.
Had no fuel door. That is huge.
Where would these guys be? Are they local?
Oh yes, they're local to me. Why
It
would
did look like it too. It did look like they might have been local for sure.
this guy? Look, a neighbor's coming. A neighbor's coming.
Oh, he's showing them something.
Well, you got to show your ID.
Oh,
You
okay,
got to show
okay.
you live there.
So what happens if your address, you got your old address on your ID? I mean, I wonder how that plays out.
Yeah.
He's calling the other guy over. Something must be up. Wow. Hey, CC Wonders,
Right.
thanks so much. He says, where are we? An apartment? No, these are houses. These are, what do you call these, KB homes?
We got the scanner call, everybody. Scanner call. Thank you, Justine. I just got that email, or I just looked at the email. Scanner call.
Oh, wow. Let's listen to this, guys.
Possession of your V2, copy shooting at 773.
There we go. Scanner call.
Possession of your V2, copy shooting at 773-8738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users want to get advised?
63865. 817 107 Fox 14 1041.
Suspect. Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 433 transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
433, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South, 0601.
609. If we have 2 patients shot, can you start us in transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off. 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder, unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy, hold off.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
425 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Entrada, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
Back to the right. Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior. How close is 10 then?
28615.
Update. 107, 533. We got one male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, one female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is code 4. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of these trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start
One of
PCS
the
up?
trucks was running outside. Did you hear that?
Thank you.
Why did you say
Navy personnel, they were on service.
Jack Preston.
Suspects.
Officer via badge number 105521.
Alright, you can carry this from code 900. You cancel medic 3. Start CBD first.
Code 900.
And 107 to other units on scene. Let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
South Council, outside on scene. Yosemite Enchanted Spring Command.
Paramedic 887 dispatch. 415, I copy you on scene with Enchanted Command at 613.
Base is being transported to Banner, Maine. Can you get a follow-up from Rincon, please?
Delta 1 to control 1024 at the east and west building and 1041 exterior.
So that was the scanner call from this morning. We will listen to that in just a minute. So did you hear her say pregnant? I thought I heard somebody pregnant. Yeah, we're gonna have to listen to it. I gotta get a drink. Want a drink?
I got one. myself. That was crazy. He said there was a vehicle running as well, guys. There was a vehicle on, so it sounds like maybe one of the neighbors were getting into their vehicle, and you know, they perhaps got scared and maybe ran back inside because of the gunshots that they overheard, which is crazy. We're gonna hop out and get a drink real quick. I got my ice chest sitting over here on the side, so I'm gonna grab us a drink real quick, guys. Hold on. I got my cords all caught up here. I'm gonna grab a quick drink here. I got my chair and I brought some drinks and I got my chair sitting here on the side along with my ice chest, so give me 1 second here. I gotta put this put some stuff down here. Too much stuff in my hands here. I don't know if somebody's coming into the chat trolling or something like that, but my hashtags, I might have forgot to remove some hashtags that I had there, but they're just hashtags, guys. I mean, you don't have to pay attention to the hashtags. That's way at the bottom of the description. But those are hashtags that I had for Nancy. Not really a big deal. So the title is the focus. Currently have a manhunt going on here, guys. A possible manhunt, not a possible manhunt. There is a manhunt going on here. Suspects on the loose, folks. Suspects on the loose. And originally it was 3 people that they were interested in looking for, but now it's 2. They're saying 2 suspects on the loose that are responsible for what happened here. So it looks like a recruit Tucson police officer has been unalived here in the Enchanted Star Valley neighborhood here, neighbor outside over there, you can see. So 2 suspects on the loose, 2 masked suspects were seen just outside right here where you see the tent down there. There were 2 masked suspects, supposedly, at this time. So anything could, you know, eventually obviously change, but 2 masked suspects believed to be driving a Acura MDX, anywhere ranging from the years of a 2007 and a 2013. So, and it seems like it's kind of like a cloudy grayish, like a gray color. maybe on the darker side gray. I'll show the picture. I'll continue showing the picture of the vehicle that was caught on one of the neighbor's Ring cameras. I'm assuming it was the neighbor's one of the Ring cameras of one of these neighbors here. And I think it was two of the neighbors because they've got they've got photos of the car on both sides. So yeah, it seemed like that car might have been driving just west of where we're facing right now. So right now we are facing east, so it would be the opposite way of where we are facing. So that car must have traveled right here and went left straight out of this neighborhood. My right, my left, other side right, coming the opposite direction. So, man, two suspects on the loose. It's crazy. I mean, we've had, I think, at least 3 homicides in the past, probably in the past 2 weeks at least, probably more than that. I'm just saying 3 to be on the safe side. All right, 857 is listening to that scanner call, so we're gonna hop back in here with 857, but I'm gonna get back out. I'm gonna come out, I'm gonna get outside here for a second too, because I wanna sit outside and stand up for a bit, but we'll chime in on this call for a sec. Because he's hearing that this person could have been pregnant. Now that is crazy. Oh no, my soda spilled. That's all right. Too much stuff in my hand, folks. Too much stuff in my hands. All right, let's hop in with 857. I want to hear this call. This dispatch call.
All right, we're gonna play the scanner call one more time. All right, everybody, and thank you again, Alba and Kathleen. Pretty little clues. We have the link, so we would. She made a video of the scanner call, so we're gonna replay it. Here we go.
Attention, a lot of your V2 will be shooting at 7738 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Users on your advice.
63665. 817 107. Fox 14. 1041.
Suspect Battalion 415, Engine 425, and Paramedic 435. Shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Paramedic 423, transporting 1 code 3 to Banner South.
423, I copy 1 code 3 to Banner South 0601.
629. If we had 2 patients shot, can you sort of second transport?
That's affirmative, it's a 02. The Station 5 units responding to the shooting, 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. PCSO en route advising hold off 2 patients, both 23, 1 male, 1 female. Female has been shot in the shoulder, unknown where the male has been shot. Paramedic 435, did you copy hold off?
435, copy, hold on.
Engine 425, copy hold off.
425 copies.
Paramedic 431, shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive.
Long Trava, leaving Santa Cruz, headed for Plant 1.
Copy.
Romeo 15 control, 1041 exterior. I was just in it.
28615.
An update. 107, 533. We got 1 male victim, 2 gunshot wounds, 1 female victim. Male is not breathing right now. The baby is go for. What about the suspects? Nobody's here. One of the trucks was running outside.
Did you want me to go ahead and start PCSO?
That's affirmative. Thank you. Leaving personnel they were in service.
Jack President, Officer via badge number 105521.
Alright, we heard this from code 900. Cancel medic 3. Start CBD, please. And 107, the other units on scene, let's start looking around outside, see if we got any ring camera footage that can help us identify a suspect. 10-4. Yeah.
Clear to move in, indicating the male patient is code 900.
Charlie 5, Council 15 on scene, Yosemite, Enchanted Spring Command.
Get on the phone, I'll come back.
No, I was listening to the scanner call.
Yeah, I was listening to trying to find out. I had called everybody and I haven't heard anything yet. And I'm asking police associations and stuff. That's your best bet, I think, is to get somebody who's like obviously thinking about officer first.
Yeah.
And so I haven't gotten my email in, but I'm looking for somebody with the Pima County Deputy Sheriff's Association. Sheriff's Deputies Association. It's a long title.
Yeah.
And there's an inquiry there that I could put in and
Somebody
ask.
sent me an email and said she got an email from her son's football team about canceling some, practice or something.
Okay.
So that's, anything you find, I'll keep trying, and then.
And then I have a mortuary. Let me go look it up once I get done with this one.
What was your name again?
First name Jordan.
Jordan. ABC 15 Jordan. Everybody.
Yeah. And just a mortuary that has worked in the past. With sometimes when this thing happens, it's very rare.
It said this truck was running. So, someone made a good point was they were trying to rob his truck.
Yeah.
But also, I don't know if you know, but Mayor Romero posted on her Facebook. So you guys might want to put...
Okay.
Yeah, she mentioned his name and everything.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it so much.
Wow. So...
That's ABC 15 from Phoenix, everybody, Jordan. Yes.
So I heard baby code 14.
Yeah, so here's what I heard is that she wasn't pregnant, but there was
They have a baby, yeah.
There was like a baby on scene, so the baby was probably in bed or something, right?
So what is code 14? What is a code 14?
Good.
So good. Okay.
Yeah. Code 900 means, bad.
Wow. Okay. Another detective, huh? Is that the one? I don't think that was the one that passed us.
Detective, guys. Right there. She is going to the scene. Detective on duty.
Wow. So they said. So there's the reports saying that the suspect's truck was running, not the neighbor's truck.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow. Okay. So that changes things. I thought it was the neighbor's truck.
It sounds like he was getting ready for work.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Very much so.
Ooh, look, another one's going in. Another one.
Is that a neighbor?
No, that's detective.
Was
Whenever they go in like that.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
They're in the scene. Another detective on scene, guys. It is crazy that there is no drone up. That is kind of crazy to me.
Sheriff coming in, another sheriff. Wow.
Now they're all doing their, what time is it? Must be 5 o'clock now, right?
Roughly, yeah. Let's say, right? Yeah, almost 5.
So, yep, they're doing their 5 o'clock hit. And there is another detective. This is the big detective.
He's trying to get in there, but
what's on his board? Take a picture. What's on his paper?
Oh, I couldn't get it. Oh.
We almost saw it.
I knew he was going to move, so I couldn't get it in the chat. If you guys could have read that, let me know.
It would have been hard.
Wow. And the news media outlets are starting to really pick up out here.
I don't even own a drone, so I guess I need to.
Look at this, guys. The news media outlets out here like crazy at this point.
Yeah, we need to get a drone at some point.
And we've got 3 lined up on this left end over here. You're good. ABC, Telemundo, Cole's still here. I don't know if Cole's still here.
So that's KVOA.
Oh, 13,
KOLD.
yeah, so Cole's still here.
We've got 2 KOLDs. That's how they're trying to really cover the story. So you got Kayla Butter. She's that. It's Kayla Butter.
Wow, you know all their names. That's insane.
Yeah, I mean,
You've ran
she's
into these
new,
people
though.
several
She's
times. Look at this guy.
Yeah, no, I haven't met Sean. That's Sean. He,
Oh, this guy
oh
just
yeah,
came around the back.
yeah, he's probably trying to get to his house. But yeah, I've seen Sean he was at Nancy's. I've seen him at other
This gentleman right here.
Yeah.
What's his name?
Sean.
Sean. Okay. Oh, so he looks like he's showing ID to get. Yeah, it's like a neighbor. Jordan, I'm familiar with from ABC. I've seen him and her as well.
Yeah, she's Kayla Butter. She's new.
Kayla.
She's only been working there about a year. Oh, there's
Yeah, I've seen her.
There's Univision. That's the one. She's awesome. She's a hard worker. See, Univision and Telemundo, they go out by themselves. KOLD,
She actually doesn't have a.
KOLD sends cameramen, and KVOA has no camera. She has to do both reporting of it.
Wow. I noticed that too because when I was interviewed by Telemundo, it was just the one guy. And he actually did it from his phone.
Hey, Sheila. Petra, I know everybody. Tucson is a small world, I admit.
Texas says you can't fly a drone over an active crime scene. You don't need to really necessarily fly it over anyways to be able to see, what's going on. I mean, you could be outskirts.
That's a good point, though. Yeah, an active scene. I didn't think about that.
No, I would assume that is highly illegal, but I wouldn't necessarily think you would need to even fly a drone over the crime scene itself. I would say you could just get it up high enough to be able to see what we can't see right here on the ground. So, I mean, either way, it'd still be sufficient to me.
And I missed that earlier, PI 56. I saw that super chat when we were listening to the scanner call. Thank you so much. All your support, PI 56. Boomer in the chat. Shout out Boomer, Missy, Carla. This is a big thing because it was a ex-corrections officer, and I don't know if she worked in the corrections facility too, because they made it sound like that, but it might be he worked there. Maybe they met there.
Yeah.
And she still works there.
That's what it sounds like.
That's what it sounds like, right?
I mean, because they're saying he's former, so
she could have been on maternity leave.
So for folks chiming in, big welcome. Good to see you guys. Thanks so much for stopping by the channel here. I know a lot of people aren't familiar with what's going on. I see a lot of people in the chat asking for a recap. We've got a home invasion as it reports here that took place here in Star Valley, Enchanted Springfields here. So it looks like there was one person who was unalive, which is a male. Let me pull up the report just real quick, guys. I don't want to misinform anybody here as well.
Yeah, I'll pull up the Nanos press conference. Oh, look.
Yeah. We got an update?
Well, this is her right there.
The two suspects, the Pima County Sheriff's Department says, shot and killed a Tucson police recruit and shot his fiancée, a Pima County corrections officer, at their home this morning. And this is where it all happened, inside the couple's home on Enchanted Spring Drive near I-19 in Valencia. And I get straight to the Tucson's Cassie Scott, who has been in the neighborhood all day, the very latest on this search. What's the latest now, Cassie?
Yeah, Sean, not much has changed in this neighborhood. As you can see, it's still covered with police from Pcsd and TPD, and now they need your help identifying the two suspects they believe are responsible for this shooting. So take a look at your screen. This is the suspect's vehicle. It's described as a gray Acura, an MDX, possibly 2007 to 2013 SUV model. Pcsd says the suspects are described as two Hispanic men wearing all black and ski masks. They were allegedly driving this SUV, as I said. Now, investigators say the vehicle may also have a missing fuel door. Now, this investigation started shortly before 6 this morning when deputies responded to reports of a shooting at a home in this neighborhood. When they arrived, they found two people shot inside. 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez was pronounced dead at the scene. He was a Tucson Police Department recruit and a former PCSD corrections officer. His 23-year-old fiance was also shot. She was taken to the hospital with non-life-threatening injuries and is in stable condition now. Police say she's currently employed as a PCSD corrections officer. Now, sources close to this investigation tell News 4 Tucson this may have been a robbery gone bad. Right now, police are urging anyone with information to come forward.
Okay, got to turn on the scanner, guys. Sorry, I got to turn on the scanner. Someone just said there's a SWAT rolling out.
All right, so as you guys heard, it could possibly be a robbery gone bad as well, is what she just implemented right now too. So, I mean, here we go again. It's a possibility. It's not. I'm not saying that that's what's going on. I mean, it didn't sound like she was too certain herself. But here we go.
All right, we do have the scanner on.
For those that were asking for a recap, I hope you guys heard that. But don't worry, I'll keep recapping here as we go on. So just stay tuned here. You're good if you want to turn it all the way up. You're all right. I don't mind. That way we...
665.
Okay, thanks.
Correctional owner, we do have permission to use the front door key.
Allie, good to see you, by the way. Venus, good to see you. I know. I hope it's not another cluster, Venus. And shouts Pretty Little Clues as well. I've seen somebody saying something about her in the chat there.
08823.
Yeah, I know the masked part makes you think about Nancy right off the rip, right? I mean, the two masked individuals, it's insane. I mean, even when you think about a robbery gone bad, I mean, it speaks Nancy sometimes.
More detectives?
Not sometimes, it does.
More detectives.
More detectives coming in. More sheriff.
Here, this was TPD is involved as well, right?
Yeah, TPD is involved. I mean, well, because of the fact that a TPD officer being killed, but I mean, this is sheriff's jurisdiction.
Yeah, the sheriff.
So, I mean, I don't know how much TPD will be getting involved in this, but
it does make sense, though. I know people say it may be not a robbery gone wrong, but if the truck is running,
CPD will be working with the sheriff. And as they said in the small little, I wouldn't even call it a press conference, but the speech that Nanos had given stated that they will be working closely with TPD, or TPD will be working closely with them, either or. So, I mean, I'm hoping that they'll get. I'm just hoping they'll go about this in the correct way, and there won't be a whole lot of mistakes made.
Well, they
in this first 48 hours.
Yeah, they
because it's an officer, right? You know what I mean? So, I mean, I'm hoping that this won't be a big old controversy because an officer's involved.
Copy cancellation.
She looked at you crazy because you cracked the window. Yeah, she's like, I mean, she looks either tired or I don't even want to say the wrong thing, but she kind of looked like she was high. Jeez. That detective did not look like she was all here today.
Well, they've been out here for...
So she's probably just tired.
Oh, gosh, yeah, they're just...
The address is Taco Bell. We have a description or a location of this patient, and if he was the caller or if somebody called for him. Let me check the call taker statement.
Why go to the shoot the victim?
Let me check my battery. See where we're at
after
here.
the car, obviously.
There she goes.
The car. There she is again. She's coming back, guys.
She was taking somebody's waters, it looked like.
She might have put them in her car.
Yeah, maybe so.
But yes, there is young detective on scene. Lots of detectives here. Now that guy is an auxiliary officer. So he is retired and they still work. I think it's volunteer too. They're always nice guys. These ones right here. because they don't.
Yeah.
They just this is all they do.
Yeah.
They
he
go
seems
block
like-
traffic.
I mean, he came right to you right away. He didn't seem
Kayla
like he
Butters
was.
doing her story.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about the situation itself, I mean, the way it kind of presents itself, it seems like this was targeted. I'm not going to say it is, but I'm just saying it seems like it almost was a targeted situation. I mean, who comes to, a police officer and a correction officer's home? I mean, I think just even the thought of it being a police officer is taking a risk of you not even making it out of that home alive. I mean, they must, for whatever reason, they must have wanted this person pretty badly. And the fact that the girlfriend got shot in the arm, I mean, tells me that they definitely weren't coming for her. I mean, somebody who wants somebody dead is, I mean, obviously they're going to overdo it. They're not going to just shoot them one time. It sounded like the victim was shot twice, at least for the one that was unalive, the male. I mean, didn't it say twice? He got shot twice, right? Yeah, twice. I mean,
yeah. Can you guys hear the scanner? People are saying they can't hear it.
Which you could also assume that something could have went wrong, like a robbery gone bad, because he was shot only twice. I mean, usually somebody who wants somebody dead, I mean, it's kind of like an overkill type of thing to me. Like somebody's going to shoot somebody more than twice, right? I would assume. I mean, I wouldn't say twice is enough to make sure somebody's dead. I mean, it all depends on where you shoot them, though.
So if you guys want to hear the scanner, I mean, we're going to talk a little bit over it. We'll try not to interrupt it, but if you want to listen to the scanner just without us, I have it on my stream right now.
2 more vehicles after
the sheriff
before you ride it. That's going to be in the front vehicle.
More sheriff rolling in.
If anyone wants to monitor both, some people have, like, they can put the scanner on your TV and then watch us on the phone and let us know if you hear anything on the scanner, just in case.
You shoot to kill, you don't shoot shoulder. Right, but I mean, not everybody's trained. You have to also think, if these people that took this person's life wasn't trained, they're not going to, a lot of officers, I think they're trained to shoot, I think, is it above the chest and up? I think it's like chest up or...
Oh, look, the neighbor's coming out.
Don't quote me on it, but I'll look it up.
The neighbor's coming out.
But I think it's chest and up.
Or she has
from
to bring all her groceries in.
Look the waist up. Oh, man, no.
Her husband's there to help her, though. Look at this. She has to bring her groceries from down the street.
In a dog mall, much love. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It says, great work. The Juice love the coverage and prayers for the family and everyone.
The woman has to walk her groceries in because the road is blocked off.
Shouts in a dog mall.
Oh, he comes nice. He's helping her out. Prayers to the family. Now she's got the kid and he's got the groceries.
Yeah. Gentlemen, that's how it should be. Never make your wife carry in all the groceries.
Sure, what is it?
Unless you're not present.
That could be, Jabby. That could be.
Let me check my battery, guys.
We're waiting on a K9 unit to make it through the front doors. Just hold containment.
Alright, I'm going to take we're going to juice up my power pad here. That way we can keep it juiced up. Thankfully we got the Jackery here, so we're good on power for life.
Altered LOC, 1110, South 4th Avenue.
We'll listen to the scanner for a minute.
300 East. Respond on A4 South.
Thank you, Linda. cut out on me. No, the whole stream.
It's been happening. That's happened to me first.
Wow, now I can't even get back on.
Engine 2, altered LOC, 1110, South 4th Avenue, 1100 South and 300 East. Respond on 84 South.
Yeah, sometimes it happens.
I hate that, bro. That bothers me.
Engine 1,
I
thanks.
hate to do a part 2, man. I don't like that. I don't know how you feel about that, but I can't stand that.
In some ways, it's okay because it goes into the replay people, so you can get double views in a way. Maybe.
And then you can kind of send another.
People can catch up on the second one and they see what's happening.
Ski mask. Yeah, I mean this is.
We did a rig swap from 8874 to 8861.
Who survived? We've got a vehicle. You know, there's two masked men. And I'm assuming those masked men were definitely caught on camera. I can't wait till they release that. If they release that.
One out of 8874 into 8861. Is that correct?
For certainly waiting for is the masked individuals. I mean, they're going to need.
Are you able to come up on your rig radio so we can get the radio ID?
In the next 48 hours, I think they're going to have no choice but to release that.
This is with rig radio.
I mean, if they're going to track these guys down.
Sure, thank you.
A description would definitely help, and as to why they haven't given a description yet, I guess.
Hey, continue to make 846.
But it would be nice to get a description of possible heights, but maybe that's something that they're working on right now, description-wise.
3249 Southwest.
857 is going to be right now. The screen messed up on them.
Go ahead. I'll be 76 to you guys in about 10 minutes or less. Yep.
I'm going to get my other mic out so we can listen to those scanner calls too. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, I mean, we're going to eventually, I'm sure we'll get a description on the suspects that they are interested in that, well, obviously here. I mean, they got out the vehicle, so they have to have been seen on camera.
We'll be in service returning.
But my thing is, if you look at the photo, and I know we'll get out in a second and look at it because I didn't do that when I got out a second ago. But when you look at the photo of the vehicle that was released, that the suspects used to pull this off, that truck is in the back of that photo that was released. If you look all the way down right there on let's put my finger on it, right on the top of my fingertip there's a white truck. About right there is where the crime scene is at. Right there where my fingertip is at. So, and you see a guy just came out from right there. So just before that white truck, I'm gonna assume that neighbor was the one that had the Ring camera, which was able to capture that vehicle coming by. But then they have the vehicle captured on the opposite side as well. So I'm gonna assume that neighbor that has the black truck was also the other neighbor who got photos of that vehicle passing by. I mean, it's almost like both of those neighbors, I would assume directly across the street from one another, have a Ring camera, and they were able to get both sides of this vehicle. Honestly, guys, I think if they don't have the license plate number, they're working on getting it, because it looked like that it was just enough in the camera view. Oh, look, we got people coming out that look like forensic.
Unit 2, 5000 north and 2100 west.
But I think that camera must have caught it just enough to be able to get that plate or get some numbers off of that plate. I'm just guessing. Don't quote me on it, but it just, to me, it looks like it might just be good enough to capture that plate. I wonder if there's no cameras in this neighborhood at all. Just like for the community.
63315 control. Good.
At 13225, 13,225 back on 13. Sally Kyle is requesting help.
Oh, we got detectives walking out of the crime scene down there.
In the garage and the 1030 driveway. And I'll show you around to the key 13.
So I would assume, I don't know, 857. I think that the body would still be in there. I don't know though. Because normally wouldn't they? But in some cases they outline it.
Did you hear anything new? No. Well, I got the scanner call, and I guess his truck was running, so it could have been they could have been trying to rob the car, because he could have been coming out.
Yeah.
And yeah.
So I wonder if it's related, because on Ajo and Kenny there was. Did you hear about the Circle K? The Circle K on Ajo and Kenny last night.
Oh, I heard about that.
Pumping gas, and somebody in a black mask went up to the guy pumping gas.
Yeah.
And pulled the gun out on him.
Really?
I mean, that's like
I heard
2 miles away.
My girl was telling me about that.
What was the cross streets on that? Ajo
and Kenny.
Ajo and Kenny.
And that's not far from here at all.
Yeah, it's literally down Ajo.
Down the street.
Right across the street from Tiny's.
Yeah.
Probably like what, like 6-7 minutes maybe?
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Roughly, yeah.
Like,
if you drive fast.
If it's a coincidence, you know, or.
Nothing's a coincidence, I think, with something like that. I mean, that's pretty black mass. I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe they said take me to your house, you know, like.
That's crazy. And was that like, how did you hear about that?
It was on the Facebook.
Yeah, we should pull that up.
520 scanner or something?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Do you follow my page?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
857
Okay,
Tucson.
my husband just got home.
Oh, good.
Okay. All right.
Much
bye.
love.
Take care, you guys.
All right, so the new stream, the last stream cut out, everybody. It's cut out.
857 is back, guys. So for those of you guys that came over from 857, chime back in.
It wouldn't let me go back on.
With 857. Much love to you. I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel here. If I can click on it, my God. Mama Donna. Much love, Mama Donna.
Thank you.
Really appreciate that.
It would not let me, like usually it lets me go back onto a stream if it cuts out, but for whatever reason it would not let me do it this time. I don't know why. It's odd.
Anytime family 1430, I appreciate you chiming in as well. And I've honestly, guys, I've been waiting to kind of get back on the ground. It's been a little while.
Thank you, Ina.
Oh, we got people crossing over down there. Yeah, I was I love streaming at home too, but I mean, I've been kind of itching to get back out here on the ground.
That guy's from Phoenix too. I remember he's the one that interviewed JLR, or he was the camera guy with JLR. Lots of people I remember seeing at the Nancy Guthrie case.
What guy?
Okay, so what the lady was saying is last night, was it last night or 2 nights ago?
Oh, so there was I guess somebody was held at gunpoint at the gas station on Ajo and Kenny, is what she was saying. I don't know if that person was killed or not. That's what I don't remember. My girlfriend was telling me about that. We'll look it up though, we'll see. Ajo and Kenny. She said just last night this happened.
The scanner, dang, the scanner must have went down at home.
No. So that's how you run it. I don't know how you run 2 lives. I don't understand that.
Just create another stream. On StreamYard.
But I mean, on the same page, you can run 2 lives? I don't even know how you do that. So you'd create another stream. That's interesting. Because I would love to do that. Like, I was wondering how people do that. Like, I'll start off streaming at home and then, you know, continue my live coverage, you know, from literally from home to wherever I'm going.
Yeah, you set up yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay. Thanks for telling me. All right, let me
Sorry about that. It cut out.
What happened at Circle K, Ajo and Kenny? That's right by my house. I'm gonna verify right now. 1 second, guys.
Engine 12, injured person, 8550, East Speedway Boulevard, Unit 114, 1000 North and 8600 East. Respond on 85E.
I don't know if it was a homicide last night or anything like that. I don't recall that was said, and I don't want to misinform anybody.
Oh, look at this. That's cool. The deputies over here talking to the kids.
So yeah, it states that. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thank you, Kathleen.
The deputy over there is talking to the kids. So it states an investigation is underway by Pima County Sheriff Department following a fatal shooting on Tucson's southwest side near West Ajo and Kinney Road. It says time and location. The 911 calls were made around 6 a.m. Stemming from a residential area in southwest area near Ajo Highway and Kinney. No, this is this one. So this is not even.
Yeah, no, that's
not it. That's not it. Hold on.
520 scanner. Do you follow that page on Facebook?
No.
Okay,
So they keep us updated.
That's what I used to do, and then they started these pages, and I was like, oh, thank God, I got help. 520 scanner watch.
I'm wondering where you get.
Shot off his firearm.
Listen.
He's injured. There's a passenger, number 1 male on curly hair, wearing a red and blue shirt. A number of the description.
Somebody just fired off a gun at somebody. Nobody injured. Thank you so much. I missed a couple supers. Monica,
I think it's
thank you so much.
I think it's saying that it's bringing up the same crime scene here because it's so close to here. Let me see if I can.
Okay, the scanner traffic is
Hold on,
off.
chat.
All right. Yeah, he can be psychic, but we try to give everybody props for what they're doing. But where is Nanos? But look, they're all on their phones. You got this sheriff over here
Also,
going to this house right here at the corner almost.
Oh, really?
So I think
I haven't seen that
Share out the stream.
FBI out here though. That's the
oh,
thing.
look, the kids are talking to the sheriff. Look at this. Nick,
Looks like he's radioing to somebody right now.
if you could email me that, Nick, what you just texted me, email me that or text my other number, 520 number.
I'm not getting anything from. Here,
There
let
it is.
me.
Okay, I got it. So, we got it. 11 hours ago, assault with a deadly weapon reported at Circle K, 4965 East Ajo. Deputies responded to, so it doesn't let me go. Nick, if you can send the rest of it, it doesn't let me send the rest of it.
Hey, thanks, Nick.
Thank you, Nick.
So, oh man, I'm really curious to know what happened on Ajo and Kinney. I did overhear that though. I just didn't get the whole scoop either. So many homicides in the past couple weeks, past month, and I've never really realized until I started doing crime, not only how corrupted the sheriff department is, the Pima County Jail, but how much crime that really takes place out here in this city. I mean, it's. I think our city's fairly big. I mean, I've been here all my life. To have over 1 million people, I would consider this to be a fairly
34th biggest city in the nation.
Yeah, I mean, a fairly decent sized city. I think most cities are a lot smaller than Tucson, so I guess I'm not too shocked, knowing that there's.
All right, so he goes on to say, so my scanner audio is off. It must have cut out, guys, so I apologize. Nick, I think, might have a scanner going. So here's what the article says. Assault with a deadly weapon at Circle K.
Here we go.
According to dispatch traffic, a male reportedly tried to shoot the victim while he was getting gas. The victim was reported to be physically uninjured. Wow. So, I mean, we could go by there later, but that sheriff just left that house to go talk to that woman right there. See the one in the green shirt?
Yeah.
He just left, and I saw the woman go back in her house. I am going to be checking the weather as well, because there's another deputy, or another,
Is that wind, if you guys can see those trees, that wind is starting to pick up. We're supposed to be expecting a pretty big, dust storm today? Like 70 miles an hour,
I
supposedly?
just got a warning that said hail might come, 70 mile an hour winds. This could be a long night, guys.
Oh, we got another one getting out over here.
Yeah, he was here earlier.
Was he? Wow.
1021, violation report.
6 violation report order 1521 1521 West Hutton 1724.
Pima reminds me of Cleveland, Ohio.
6265 West Hutton Drive.
He looks fairly on the younger side. I wouldn't say he's... I don't know. I can't call it. So we got a photographer coming out here.
Yeah, he's from the Arizona Republic.
That guy right there.
Oh, I'm feeling good. Yes, feeling really good. Thank you.
Cold setting back up right here. So these guys are all setting back up. I feel like they're trying to beat the wind now at this point. No, I don't think it matters. But
well, no, they got their 5:30.
5:30. Oh, okay.
5:30 to 6. 6:30 is the last one, I think.
I'm learning a lot here with 857. And I should be. Some of this stuff is common sense, because if you watch the news when you were younger, I should know all some of this stuff. But
there's another news guy from another station. I don't know what he's with.
And who watches the news anymore now?
12 News and NBC. 12 News, Phoenix is here.
12 News Phoenix.
Yeah, sometimes,
wow.
People like to stream different streams. It's different times. When sometimes we do it with people. JLR, he does his solos, he does them together. That's how, we don't make plans. It's just how it ever works out.
We actually have a bathroom, guys, so we don't need any pee bottles or anything like that out here. So we're good if we got to use the restroom.
Okay, I'll try and get you up next point where this went down.
Today was the day for other crime sprees in Tucson. Most people in sheriff deputies busy at this crime scene. Jeep on swivels. Petra, big welcome. Good to see you in the chat there. Indeed. Evening, Lisa. People in chat fighting? I don't see anybody fighting. Wanda, much love. I appreciate that. Shouts to you as well, Wanda. Scanner should be shut off. No, we need the scanner. We're listening for information and also SWAT. Hey, much love, Gigi. I appreciate that. Truly appreciate that. Gotta grab my charger, guys. My phone is getting ready to... It's trying to go on me. Hold on, chat. We gotta get plugged up here. We gotta stay boosted up. Trying to get my power pad back hooked up too, so we can keep that bad boy juiced up, along with the cooling fan. I got the cooling fan staying on too. Bear with me, chat. Want to get everything plugged back up here.
Oh, who's calling?
Uh-oh.
You got to call my 520 number, everyone. 520 number. If you have it, you can email me.
Getting everything plugged back up here, folks. We gotta stay charged up here. Hold on.
Just give me thumbs up if we're back.
Hey, Motor City, I appreciate that a lot. Motor City Scanner Live. Much love. I'm trying, guys. I'm new to this, so I got a long way to go.
My daughter plus son moved there last month from Wyoming, so I worry about them. Yeah, I know it's easy to worry, but you know.
This is actually the first crime scene that I've been a part of or on from, you know, I wasn't here from the very beginning, but the first day.
Right, yeah.
I've never
that's what
been to an actual crime scene the day of.
With the scanner, the TPD encryption now, it's harder to find out about them, but the Pima County stuff, you hear about them because they have an encrypted area.
So are you like listening on the scanner majority of the time, or you
know, not that much, but
yeah, kind of a little bit of everything, how you kind of get.
I watch the other people too now that took over my role, because I used to be the only one posting scanner calls, and there was groups that people, like, if you saw something, you could just randomly go in there.
Yeah.
And so these others started the page, and it gives me now more time to do other things.
Yeah.
Like politics stuff, covering things that are going on here in Tucson other than crime.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they, if you want to follow them, 520 Scanner Watch, and then Tucson Emergency News.
Gotcha.
And they post stuff all day long. Stuff going on.
So that, I gotta put that in here so that I can start looking at that. Yes, I'll be more than happy to show you guys the vehicle that is on the loose that the perpetrators were in, the suspects were driving. That was captured on one of the neighbor's ring camera there.
Esmeralda,
there's the vehicle, guys. And I hope you guys can see that pretty decently here. Two girls, dog event, much love.
Esmeralda says it's heartbreaking about her fiance, but miracle their baby wasn't hurt. She may have used the quick survival instincts, like playing she was passed to stay alive for her baby. Oh my gosh, I didn't even think about that, but that's a good point. Did she play dead, right? So they didn't come back, or did she come out and was she trying to protect her child?
Wow, I don't even want to think about that, man. I can't imagine.
For like hours.
So this is the vehicle that they're currently looking for right now. So if you know anything, you see anything, say something.
Thank you, Esmeralda.
I don't have the sheriff department phone number handy, obviously, but that's going to be 911. Okay, very easy number to call. It's only 3 numbers. If you see anything, you know anything, call 911. If you see this vehicle out here, if you are a local here in Tucson.
If you guys could share out this stream too, because obviously it's a new stream, so if you're able to help out, thank you.
And right here, like I've told you guys many times here, and I'm going to keep updating everybody, obviously, but I'm going to keep sharing this. Right there is that very truck that we're seeing just on the other side of this vehicle here.
SARS new updates. We don't really have any big updates, but we did have Alex.
That's an avalanche.
About an hour ago, he sent over a photo that he received that could be possible vehicle that was listed for sale. Yes. Someone said 2 weeks ago, and then
someone what 857 is talking about.
Also that it was posted yesterday. I'm like, oh.
So you can see the post at the top when it was posted. It does say 1 day ago that this vehicle was just posted. Looks identical to the vehicle that was seen leaving this crime scene here. So it was leaving the victim's house. This very vehicle right here. It looks just like this one. Well, this isn't the vehicle, guys, but I mean, it looks like this vehicle. So it is on. It looks like somebody was selling this car just a day ago, and it's possible that these perpetrators could be driving that very vehicle, because it looks very, very similar to the one with. And this is the one that they're looking for.
It's crazy that they're still here, and this happened at 6 in the morning. Like, to me, to have them this amount of, I mean, these people are getting paid good money, right? It's to put this many resources on one thing. This is huge, man. Like, this is Nancy Guthrie huge as far
You
as.
think so? Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's getting that attention so far. Yeah. Wow.
Hello, Dean. Thank you, Kathleen.
Guys, I gotta grab my charger in the back here because this other phone that I'm able to watch stream on is getting ready to die. So just give me a few moments here to grab. I'm actually gonna get a drink here too.
Yeah, I got a cooler back. You got your cooler, so you're good, right?
Yeah, so far
I got
good.
plenty of drinks. Thanks to Liberty, she brought out a whole thing of Gatorade and ice and a whole ice chest.
That's a blessing when somebody comes by and.
No, it's crazy the support.
Man, you got so many chargers. This is what I need, man. I need to get one more cord, but a long one. All right, chat. We're hopping out real quick here.
Yeah, we are live right now on the scene.
If my
Happened at
phone
6 in the morning, and they're still here.
just randomly goes black, that's because it got hot and overheated. But I think we're good right now. I've got to hop in the back here and grab this other charger here to plug up this other phone. That way I'm able to re-chat and communicate with all you guys here. Got to keep everything boosted up, man. We're going to be out here for a while, so I don't know why I keep doing that. I can't close 857's door right. Oh, this isn't the charger. Nope. I'm gonna be so sad if I didn't bring the correct charger.
Still take what you've got so far, just so I can send something back.
I don't even know if I brought the charger. Either way, we'll be all right. If
I got a charger, man.
Well, no, it's for the older
Yeah, I got one.
iPhone, not the newer
I got
iPhone.
it.
You have that one?
Yeah, right
really? Say no more. I'll plug up for a minute. Being a little too gentle with the door. Oh, you do, man. Got it all. Beautiful. Oh man, we're in action. All right, I'm gonna grab a drink. All right, getting a drink real quick, guys. I want to walk over there if we could. Maybe just get a little bit closer if we could. We got a lot of little activity down there too, from what I can see here. I would love to just get a little closer, but it's not gonna make much of a difference if we walk over across the street from where we are right here, so. Let me check my battery real quick here while we're out here. We got plenty of battery life here. All right, I'm gonna set up out here for just a moment while I grab a drink. And if my phone goes black, that's because it has, that's because it overheated. But don't worry, I will come right back. Don't y'all worry, I'm not going anywhere. A nice cold drink here.
That wind is really picking up out here, chat. Let's stay in the light. Let's pray that this will lead to finding out what happened to Nancy. I know, right? I mean, when you hear about the two masked individuals that took part in this, you know, what took place here, that's the first thing that comes to mind to me. Is this, you know, perhaps something to maybe do that could possibly be related to, you know, the Nancy Guthrie case? I mean, it's a very much so good possibility that it could be. I mean, who knows? But then on another note, I mean, this could also be somebody completely different. But I mean, it does happen that way, where you'll have another crime happen somewhere else and it leads back to other crimes. So I would hope so. I mean, that would be awesome. Damien, you're impeding traffic. I'll let him know. Said he's obstructing a roadway. I mean, he is at the stop sign, but you have no choice. I mean, with this happening. Good one. That was funny. Look at them. They got ice chests down there and everything. They're going to be here a while. I mean, this is going to be a crime scene. At least, I think at least almost, I would say roughly over 30 hours for sure. And I hope it is, because that means that they're taking every necessary step that needs to be taken here. Okay. Flip this around here. I still got my vest for whoever got me this vest, by the way. Much love. Thank you. I love this vest. Still got my vest, guys. I still got it. Yes. So right there where you see that tent down there, it looks like to me that that's where everything is happening down there. Let's see if we can zoom in here. Just a little bit here. I don't know if you guys can see that. Right down there where that blue tent is at. I might be in the way a bit. Yeah, it is, because if you look closely, you can see the crime tape just to the right of those cones down there. So I don't know if you can see those cones, but just to the right where those cones, you see the orange cones down there. I don't know if you guys can see that, chat, but there is crime scene tape on that right side. And when you look at the house, you know, on the map, for those of you guys that have the address, I'm not going to release the address, but you can see that crime scene tape. And when you look up the address, though, it's on you can see, you know, that the house is actually on this side. It's not on, you know, across the street. It's kind of confusing because you got that command center on the left side down here. And then, you know, then there's two tents on that side. And then you also got, you know, the tent on the other side here, which is interesting because I almost wonder if there was something that may have taken place across the street, or there was some crossfire. I don't know. Who knows? I think the shooting took place obviously inside the home, not out. They are taking down that tent down there too, it looks like. Let's see if we can zoom in here a little bit. better view on this in here. Hold on, chat. Let's fix this screen a bit here. A little wiggly, so bear with me. The sky is dark. There's supposed to be a storm. Yes, supposed to be from what I saw, it was a dust storm. I'm not too sure though if it's going to rain at all. Maybe in a second we'll take a look at the weather forecast and see if we see anything. Just might be, folks. Just might be. I was hearing that it was going to be 70-mile-an-hour winds from the chat here. Somebody was saying in the chat that we're going to be getting some 70-mile-an-hour winds pretty soon here. 857 was saying it's going to get pretty ugly out here too, so we'll see. That's the question that I can't answer, Libby. I don't know if they removed the body, and that's one thing I would like to know myself is when they are investigating a crime scene, you know, do they remove the body, you know, within a short period, or do they keep it there as part of the investigation to just kind of figure everything out? I would assume that, you know, they would kind of I would assume that they're a lot further in this situation, only simply because they've got a victim that survived this particular situation. So they're going to, you know, have more information in this situation than they would perhaps, you know, both victims were killed in this situation, but you got a victim that survived here that's able to you know, share a lot of details that you wouldn't get when both are unalive. So I mean, I think that they're a lot further in this than, thankfully, because, and I think that's what also separates this case from the Nancy Guthrie case. You know, there's someone who can share details on what really, you know, took place here. How they move, she can maybe even describe certain characteristics, you know, height. They're gonna, I mean, they know a lot. I think that they know most of that information because the victim was only shot in the arm, so I'm sure that she's already been spoken to by detectives. And I mean, considering she was shot in the arm, I wouldn't doubt that she wouldn't be released, you know, by tonight. I don't know, they may keep her overnight, but I would assume that this, you know, the victim, which is the girlfriend who survived, and a child, because it's from the dispatch call that we listened to, it sounded like there was a child. So, I mean, we got two victims that did survive, and I honestly don't even know how old the child was. They said baby, so I'm assuming this child was, you know, young enough to not be able to speak for herself. Look at that, we got people coming in with some pizza. Little Caesars. I don't know if you guys got Little Caesars out there. Shot in the shoulder, hope not broken bones. You and me both, I hope not. Prayers. Prayers. And by the way, guys, you know, I was in a rush here, and I normally like to start the stream off with prayer. Let's go ahead and say a prayer here. And by the way, just real quick, I forgot to mention, if you are tuning in right now, don't forget to give the video a thumbs up. Subscribe if you're enjoying the channel. If you're enjoying the stream, by all means subscribe. But with all further ado, please give the video a thumbs up. It does help the algorithm of the stream. I would very much so love to get those likes up so we could get this channel recommended. That way, people who haven't seen the channel can discover it. So if you have not gave the video a thumbs up, just wanted to remind you to do so. It actually doesn't feel bad out here right now at all. The weather has changed quickly. I call it bipolar weather here in Tucson, Arizona. Still hot, but it's just, it's tolerable weather for sure.
For not all day, but we got here at like 3. 3? That's what it's felt like. We tried our best to get what we can and make it feel a little more.
Prayer for Mr. Ramirez and the wife who was a victim here in this particular situation, tragic situation. We have one male who did not survive, but we do have 2 victims. One for sure that I'm most certain of that survived, which is the girlfriend of you know, the gentleman who was a police officer, a recruit police officer. So it sounds like this person was becoming a police officer, and the girlfriend is a correctional officer, which I believe works for the Pima County Jail. Don't quote me on it. She could work for a prison locally out here as well. So I don't know any of those details as of yet, but either way, she's a correction officer. And then you know, the gentleman by the name of Ramirez is who was unalived, was becoming a police officer. Dear Heavenly Father, I just wanted to take this time to send prayers to the unfortunate, tragic loss of the family of Ramirez. Just continue to watch over us all, watch over the families of these victims here that were in this tragic situation, and watch over any other person who's suffering from a particular situation like this, or any situation, even if they weren't unalived in this tragic situation that has taken place here. Father, just keep us all safe, continue to watch over us all. And Father, I just wanted to thank you because I'm highly blessed to have so many people, so many lovely people tuning in here and covering this with me. I could not do it without them, and I'm highly blessed for that. In dear Jesus' name, amen. I feel better now. I feel a lot better. Let's take a moment of silence here. I love to take a moment of silence as well after prayer here.
My wife's cousin said the same. Totally normal guy. Totally normal guy. Flores. Totally normal guy. Went to the same high school. Her name is Amber White. LIGHT. She would have been, how old are you? She just graduated.
So I feel like a lot of people are starting to kind of pick up and kind of move a little bit too. I don't know if they're getting ready to. I wonder what the next step is for. I wonder where they are right now. Where do they even stand in this investigation right now? I have all these questions just going through my mind right now. How long will this be a crime scene? You know, when are they going to release the crime scene and or the home back to the family? What? I mean, there's been so many crazy stories here in Tucson, Arizona. It's almost unbelievable. You know, would this tragic situation have taken place if we had a different sheriff? You know, I think people are even questioning whether or not he has anything to do with it. I don't think so. I personally don't, but you never know. You never know. Feels decent out here now.
I know.
It's not too bad, huh? The weather just changed out of nowhere. 857 Tucson is over here eating the EG right now. News media outlets still out here. Let's see, you guys can see that over there. They're getting ready to set up, or they're set up. They're getting ready to, I believe, give another report here. I think you've got, I can't remember what news station that is. I think we've got, so this is channel 12. I think they're from Phoenix. You got Cold here. You got ABC 15. Telemundo was just here. They just left. I cannot remember who they're with, but I think he's with KVOA, the gentleman over here. 857 knows them all. I don't know how he knows half of the people here, but I mean, he's been doing this a lot longer than me, so I'm still getting familiar with all of this stuff here.
You know, you can see the desperation in my eyes. Hey, can I ask you that one question I just asked you? Please? Please? You know, and then that's just how that went.
I think 857's hopping out. I got to get my phone fan, man. I feel like this phone's going to overheat. It doesn't even matter how, if it's cool out here, it's still going to overheat. Oh, so they're asking somebody to move over here so she can park in the parking lot over there. Oh, it looks like the office of the community here. Wow, it is hectic out here. This is nothing. It's now, I can't compare this to Nancy's because Nancy's street was filled with media outlets, guys. It doesn't. Nancy's doesn't compare to this. I wouldn't say. I mean, 857 says it's just as big, but it's nowhere near like that. And as far as we know, this investigation has been handled appropriately so far. It's been handled the way it should be handled so far. As far as we know. We don't know as of yet, but we'll see as time goes on here. I mean, it's just the beginning. The clock is ticking up. And as we all know, I mean, you know, for me being new to crime, but we've all seen things like first 48. That first 48 hours is critical. I'd say first 48 to 72 hours. But mainly the first 48 hours is very critical in these situations. So I'll flip this camera around. It's a whole lot better view for you guys anyways. What time is it? I think it's almost 5:30. I think these news media outlets are getting ready to report here. Let's see if we can hear anything, guys. Let's see what she reports here. Cold getting ready to go here. Dad's gone live. Good to see you, Dad's gone live. All's been well, man. DGL in the building, yeah.
Good to see you again. You got the coolest shirts ever, dude. Where you getting? Every time I see you, you got a new shirt on. This is the Juice. He's got a channel too.
Nice to meet you. I live down the street.
Oh wow, that's great. You ever seen anything like this before?
No, never.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this myself.
Last year, someone in the old part of the neighborhood was just like doing burnouts and popping off rounds in where the old park was.
Yeah.
And a few months ago, I don't know.
Shooting in the air?
Yeah, it's just like popping off rounds in the air, dude. And a few months ago, in that old part, some dude who was trying to sell us camera system came up to me and my dad and said that there's been like another shooting over there.
Yeah.
Or I'm not sure if they said it was a homicide or somebody just popping off rounds like this, but this is really freaky for me because I just live right down the road, and I think I was awake when this was happening because I heard like a whole bunch of police sirens. I thought like it was either like a ambulance or fire engines and stuff like that, you know?
Did you hear any gunshots at all?
I don't know if I did or not.
It's kind of hard to hear if it was in the house too. I mean, it sounds like it was in the house where.
Yeah, I don't know if I were to be able to hear it because it was all the way over there, and it was all the way, all the
Yeah.
way over there.
Wow.
Well, this is freaky because I've never seen anything like this. Especially really close.
Man.
I can't even imagine what the neighbors are going through right now.
I know, it hits home different. I mean, especially due to the fact that it was an officer too. I mean, it hits home different. I mean, this is crazy. An officer at that, and a correctional officer, and a new one. That doesn't make any sense. Like, who would want to take the life of, an incoming new officer? I mean, that doesn't make any sense.
It could have been targeted too.
It sounds like it to me.
Yeah.
It does. It sounds like it was very much so targeted. I mean, it can't. I mean, just a random home invasion and they picked that house. That's crazy. And it's one of those situations like Nancy's. I mean, the house is kind of like. First of all, we're not deep into the community. Would you? I don't know if you would say so, but I mean, we're not on the. I mean, it could have been the end of the road here, which would be, easier to get out of here.
Yeah.
Or one of the houses on the other end, which are closer to the main roads. I mean, they would have to have been looking at this house for some reason or have some type of interest in this house.
Yeah.
If it were to be a robbery gone bad, but.
And the bad part is that most of these homes are very, very recent. Like, most of these homes were even here a year ago.
Wow.
So the dude must have moved in, God knows how long ago, and just.
Wow.
New home, and eventually.
So all these are about a year old. They just, and it looks fairly new.
Yeah.
It does.
My
can almost tell.
I moved into my house like back in September, or no, back in October last year.
Yeah.
So not even a year ago that I moved in and already stuff happens like this.
That is crazy. So that kind of tells me it was for certain that it was targeted. I mean, never mind. No, I can't say that still. But I mean, it doesn't make any sense though. I mean, it's just, I don't know. I mean, what could he possibly had that brought interest to him to want for somebody to want to rob them? I mean, they got good jobs, but I wouldn't say it's like a job that makes you rich. You don't get rich.
It's something to live off of.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Maybe the dude just pissed somebody off and made a few phone calls and then found out where he was.
I mean, they said he was a former correction officer too. So I assume that he met his girlfriend through doing
the same stuff.
Yeah. So I mean, I for me right now where I'm at with it is I think that they could have pissed somebody off in the jail. Or he's got some other things going on that we don't know about. I hate to think that, but you just never know.
Yeah, I mean, it's a possibility with everything going on
Yeah.
in this day and age. People just doing stuff that they're not supposed to do. I mean, I don't want to like play victim blamer or stuff like that.
No.
Like a lot of people nowadays do stuff where they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
And stuff like this happens, which is really unfortunate for themselves, everybody they know, and the people around them, especially in a place like this.
My thing was, my thing would be like, I mean, I would probably ask neighbors like if he had a bunch of like traffic or, anybody that seemed like they probably shouldn't be coming by, like if there was any drug activity or anything, but I highly doubt that.
I mean, there's a lot of people who certainly like rev up their engines, do like some here and there. So.
But the good thing is they got the Ring camera, so they'll be able to go back and see if there's any like unusual people that have been coming by, or that car that they're looking for that they have interest in is. Oh, that's TPD. That car that they have interest in right now that they were in, you know, they'll be able to see if this person visited the home before they actually, you know, pulled this off. So. I don't know if you're familiar with the Nancy Guthrie case, but these people didn't even pay for their subscription, so they weren't able to really get any footage of any possible vehicles. No. I don't even think they're close.
It seems sad to say, but I think she's long gone by now. I mean, if they even find
a lot of people say that.
I think even if they find any remnants of her, it's just gonna be too late, or even it's gonna be a miracle if they even find her alive. God knows where she is.
So sad, man. So sad.
This feels especially scary for me because I bike ride a lot in this area.
Like dirt bike or
like
BMX?
Yeah, BMX.
Nice. Wow. And there's a lot of kids in this community. It seems like there's been some kids riding by on scooters.
That walks around, like walks their dogs, like baby strollers, like a bunch of kids, teenagers, and stuff like that. I mean, there's even a basketball court just right over there.
On this other side?
Yeah.
Wow. That's sad, man. So sad. And it seems like he was the target because they didn't, you know, unalive the mother. But somebody also made a good point. They said that she could have played dead, and they thought that they, you know, killed her. It almost seems like they were kind of like maybe if they could have got scared or worried that they weren't going to make it out of here, so they did whatever they came to do and got out of here. But it could have been a robbery gone wrong, and honestly, if you're going to rob a police officer, I mean, that's going to go wrong. I think a majority of the time.
It's going to go wrong for you always because they're not going to stop until they find you, especially if it's a new guy too.
Man, that's so tough, man. I hate to see it. I hate to see it. You stream or?
No. I don't stream.
Yeah.
I mean, I do actually want to kind of get into that. I just have like $150 like camcorder, but I don't.
Yeah.
Then my laptop is messed up. I gotta reset it.
Yeah.
Like that, but yeah.
It's a tragic situation, man. It's sad. It really is. I really hope they find this person that did this. I think they will. I'm gonna take a guess that they'll probably have this person in custody by next week.
Most definitely.
I'm gonna be shocked if they don't. I mean, because they got a vehicle, they got a girl that, you know, which is the mom, the girlfriend in this situation, who's gonna be able to talk. I'm sure she was able to visually see whoever went in their house and did this. So,
and especially if hopefully the dude has cameras in the place too. I mean, maybe
that's what I was asking earlier. I'm like, I wonder if he had cameras inside of the home. I know, but I mean, after you said that, it's just like, I don't know. I just moved too. So, and I think in general, when you move into a new place, you're still kind of getting
familiar with it.
Yeah, you're getting situated too, you know. So it's hard to say whether or not somebody would have a bunch of cameras already set up, especially if this place has only been here a year. I still got things I don't even have a camera yet, and I've been at my place for about 3 months now. Almost 3 months, so. Man, I hope he does though.
Star Valley's been here for almost 30 years. Actually, my family were possibly like one of the first residents to move into like one of the first parts of the area.
Yeah.
Moved out, then moved back in. But shit, for something like this to happen in less than a year of moving back in.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, the victim had a child, from what I heard. I was hearing baby on the Tara. From what I heard baby on the police scanner. From what I heard, or listening to that dispatch call. Who made the 911 call though? I mean, that's a good question too. I mean, obviously it was one of the neighbors, but which neighbor? You know, it doesn't even matter as long as somebody made a 911 call. I think that's all that matters though. It's unfortunate though. I mean, And another thing I was asking is if you're just becoming a police officer, not only at what point do they give you a firearm, but do they purchase the firearm for you, or you have to go get that firearm? What I'm really asking is if this person had a firearm yet. They must have came in at perfect timing, because it doesn't seem like he was able to defend himself when they burst through the door. And I'm gonna assume, just thinking about that it was a forced entry. They didn't just, or not even forced, because it sounded like, from what 857 was saying, that his truck was running. So it sounded like he may have been leaving from work, or leaving for work. So I mean, 9 times out of 10, if somebody's leaving for work, especially if everybody's up in the home, they don't, lock the door behind them. I mean, I think it's a little bit of both. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. I always lock the door behind me, but some people don't.
Yeah, I mean, my dad is really paranoid about this stuff, and considering that this happened today, yeah, we're gonna amp up to possibly get more cameras and possibly put, like, more locks on the windows, doors, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like, no chance for some unfortunate stuff to happen.
And not only did I get shot at wrong place, wrong time last year, the reason why also I started carrying, because, I mean, and just think about to do this to an officer. I mean, it could be anybody. Police here. I mean, it was a Tucson police officer that was unalive, so. But I mean, yeah, it's scary to think about. I mean, even with the Nancy case, I mean, this perpetrator is still out here, and who's to say that this person isn't the same guy or same suspects that, took Nancy from her home? So I mean, it's a questionable situation, man. It's sad.
My grandmother immediately went to the conclusion of the cartel, but
wow, a lot of people say. I think the first thought that comes to people's head is
home invasion to kill a police officer. I mean,
well, I mean, as far as like where they go though, I think the first thought that comes to people's head is they went to Mexico. Like, I think that's the easiest place to go from here, is probably Mexico, and it's close from here, especially from right here too. It's easy.
It's only an hour away from Nogales.
Yeah. So that's crazy, man.
Bag. You stay safe, sir.
Nice meeting you. You be safe.
What was your name again?
Troy, the Juice on YouTube.
Okay, Joseph.
With a D. Nice to meet you, Joseph. I appreciate you chopping it up with me too, man.
No problem, dude. You stay safe.
Hey, you too, man. Thank you.
No problem.
Joseph, one of the neighbors, man. Crazy. Joseph. And out of respect for him, I didn't want to just throw him on the camera there. But one of the neighbors stopping by here, Joseph, pretty cool. Shouts to him. And my rule is, when I come out here to these communities and I'm boots on the ground out here, my thing is, don't talk to anybody unless they talk to you. Don't go knocking on doors. I'm here to do my own investigation, but I'm not going to, unless the situation presents itself, and it's something that, you feel in your heart is okay to do, then do it. But personally, for me, I don't just go knocking on doors and asking questions. But like for a situation like that, when you're introduced, like 857 introduced me to the neighbor, or when the neighbors come up and they're asking, hey, what happened, or or you're asking them what happened, let them come to you. Don't start harassing people, because that's how some people take it. You're just coming out here to harass people. I'm not a detective. I'm not a police officer. I'll do what I can do on my end, but I'm not going to push it. I don't want to push it, and I don't want to affect the neighborhood by my presence. As far as going to their door, I mean, I think it affects some people in the neighborhood with my presence alone. Sometimes some people don't like you standing out on the side of their yard, or going up to people's doors, or walking up to people in general and just questioning them. So I try not to do that. So everybody's different, how they do their content, or how they try to develop information. But personally, for me, I don't. Now I get it when some people are desperate for answers, but this is the beginning of the case. It's got plenty of time as far as the investigation goes. We all know that the 48 hours are very, very critical in this situation. We're all pretty much aware of that. However, I just don't go walking up to people and questioning people. I don't think that that's, for me personally, I don't feel comfortable doing it. I wouldn't say it's right or wrong, but I personally don't feel comfortable just going up to people and questioning them. It literally just turned into a beautiful day in Tucson, Arizona. It's crazy. Just crazy. Let me see what the chat's saying, by the way. I'm sorry, guys. I was chatting with the neighbor. So if I missed you in chat, I'm sorry. Thank you guys all for your love. Appreciate it. Much love to those of you guys, sharing love reports to the channel here. You guys' time means more than anything. Sis Robin Ray, I know that's you. Thanks so much. She says, thank you for your prayers. Just praying in agreement in Jesus' name. Amen. She says it's much needed. Good job today. It's good to see you back out there in your vest. God bless you and your family. Shouts, Sis Robin Ray. I appreciate the $50 super chat there. God bless you. Much, much love. Yeah, and I'm a little bit different when I'm streaming at home, I can be a little bit more, I wouldn't say mean, but I can get a little nasty sometimes at home. But when I'm on the ground and we're in the real world, I try to be as respectful as possible. I don't try to mislead anybody in any type of way. And even if somebody comes up, I'll speak my mind, but there's a certain extent to it, and I'll leave it at that. I won't, let it, a situation that looks like it's going to escalate, get out of hand. I'd rather try to de-escalate a situation than be the one that makes it escalate. So I'm very respectful, and I try to be as respectful as I can to the neighbors. This is their community. This is not my community. So I'm not going to go walking in somebody's neighborhood like it's mine. Even though what's important is getting answers for this poor individual that was that lost his life to God knows who. It's terrible. Cool neighbors. So I got the kids there. I'm not gonna get the kids on camera there.
Well, reporting this scene.
Trying not to, at least.
Yeah, we live in this neighborhood.
You guys didn't hear anything or see anything this morning, huh? It's early, 6 in the morning.
I drive through every time here, 4 a.m.
Oh, so you just missed it almost.
Yeah.
Wow.
Cops actually stopped at our house around 10:30 and
Really?
we had anything on our ring camera. But we live like 2 streets away. Somebody was here. They went out.
Well, they might have cruised around a couple times. It might have been a burglary.
Wow. Neighbor says the cops actually went by their house, chat.
The truck's running. The guy
Insane.
out to go to his truck. Started it, and they tried to steal his truck.
Oh.
Maybe. So they could have been driving.
So it wasn't like somebody just breaking into the house. They're trying to
Wow.
steal a car.
We don't know.
We don't know.
That's what we're
Hey
speculating.
guys, get up.
We're speculating.
Because the,
Show this out here so you guys can see.
Yeah. Right.
Hey,
Oh,
get off the
it's
rocks.
locked. That's why it won't turn.
You're kicking the rocks into the sidewalk.
Hold on, chat.
Get up.
Maybe.
My thing was locked. I wanted to move with me here.
I didn't think people stole from that.
So you are independent media?
Yeah, 857 Tucson.
Okay, 857 people.
Yep. And this is the Juice. He's on YouTube.
How you guys doing?
How you doing, Collins?
Nice to meet you.
Earlier I saw they got 9.
Yep. They've all been here.
Yeah, all the news media outlets.
Sad
It's
and
insane.
unsettling for something like that to happen. And this is a brand new neighborhood.
Exactly.
I heard it's only been here about a year from what I heard, right?
No, 4 years.
4 years?
were
Oh.
The second house in this whole subdivision, and we moved April of 2022.
Wow.
Well,
After
we're
that,
pretty
it
much the first to move in.
Us and Abraham.
Because our neighbor,
So it's been here 4 years, chat. The gentleman that we spoke to said a
I
year.
work in insurance. That's why when you said something about cars being stolen,
Can you just stand over there where I can see?
the amount
Look.
of cars being stolen, that has gone significantly down this year.
Yeah.
People, it was the ring cameras and stuff, house going in to steal in the house. That's like 70% down.
Do you guys typically have crime here at all, or is it not really? Yeah, I would only assume that.
This is a bunch of young The only thing you hear is Saturday, somebody has a birthday party with loud music and everyone's cool about it.
Man, I hope it's not what you're saying because I leave here early, almost same time.
That's what I was saying.
3 a.m., 4 a.m. I'm leaving, going to work, you know?
Wow.
And if it's just idiots out here trying to take advantage of somebody,
yeah, that's
you know,
what
it can
sounds
happen.
like.
It could have been happening to anybody.
But he worked there. He was a TPD recruit.
Yeah.
So people are thinking, well, maybe he was targeted. But then with the car running,
yeah,
it seems like they were driving by. Maybe they saw him getting ready to pull out.
Yeah.
And then maybe tried to steal because there were 2 guys.
Yeah, yeah.
So it could be.
Yeah. Now the question is was the victim found outside or inside the house?
That's what they told us.
Sounds like inside. I mean, I feel like more neighbors would have heard gunshots if it was. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but you know, I mean, I feel like a lot of neighbors would have heard. More neighbors would have heard if it was outside.
Yeah.
And it's super quiet here.
But
Like
if it happened inside,
it's Saturday night.
It's okay.
Do not touch any of that stuff.
From what I heard, it was they had a baby as well, but
why are you grabbing something that's not yours? Go over there.
Oh, that is very, very scary.
one of the neighbors came and spoke to us, and sometimes they'll get people coming in and doing donuts, and then somebody had came in and shot up, you know, just shot gunshots off in the air, but I don't know if he did. Yeah, it was a young guy that came by.
In this neighborhood?
He said it was in this neighborhood. He said he lived down there, and they'd come in the quarter sack and do like donuts, or one person did.
One person.
Yeah.
Oh, but honestly, in the time that we've lived here, it's very chill.
Really quiet.
We take a walk in the afternoons to the park, the subdivision park. It's just kids, families walking their dogs.
Yeah.
It's a very...
And there seems like there's a lot of kids in this community too.
There's a lot of young families. When we moved here, our parents were money.
Yeah.
So, guys, over here.
Wow.
I really hope they can get to it.
I know. They got a description of the vehicle, so.
Yeah, I think that would help.
Yeah.
The vehicle, as long as it didn't go into Mexico.
A lot of people seem like they have ring cameras around here, so
We do.
that's good.
And it has every alert if it sees movement, anything.
Yeah.
It's annoying because you're getting all these notifications, but it catches a lot of things.
It's worth
like
it, yeah.
When the cop came over, I told him my husband leaves, and that's when I saw, because he leaves sometimes at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Sometimes it can be 5 in the morning.
Hey,
he works in bridges and stuff, so
And
they
if-
start early.
And if it's a cop, I mean, it could be anybody. I mean, that's
And this
insane to
neighborhood
think
is
about.
packed with sheriffs.
Over here.
And I was saying that too before I came out here, that most of the sheriffs live far out like this.
Behind our street, there's at least 2 sheriffs.
Wow.
What did you get?
Hello,
Thank
sir.
you. Hi, how are you?
Tell him there's a lot of sheriffs that live in this neighborhood. We are very sorry
Wow.
if anything bad happens.
Yeah.
We are the pioneers.
What beats me is there's not many. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the deflock cameras. We got deflock cameras in the city that read people's plates.
For Halloween.
There's not many in this area.
Not many?
No, most of them are within the city. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got a little man too. He's 2. He just turned 2.
There's cameras there.
Somebody did not.
Yeah, but most of them don't record. That's the thing.
Look, the dogs.
No. Do you know if your camera intersections record at all?
I don't think they will. If they were here, they would. They drive up. They go out.
You might not want to pull that off now. All right. Well, too late.
Sir, do you
Hey, you're almost a sheriff.
do you know if those intersection cameras record at all, or they usually don't, right?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, they usually don't
And
record.
that stop sign on
Man.
Yedra was recently installed. This Yedra did not have a stop sign.
Yeah.
All right.
Wow.
For you.
That's sad, man. We got to get
Hey,
cameras.
hold the trash. If you throw it in the ground, you can arrest
Chat, we really got to get cameras that really record. I mean, that's terrible. What good does it do having cameras in an intersection that don't even record?
Exactly, but what are they for? What's
They're
they
just there for show. That's crazy. But I've heard that in many situations, because when people get in car accidents, they're not ever to go back to see what happened.
Yeah.
So it's like, it doesn't make any
They were
sense.
great at giving people tickets.
Remember they had those?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Man. Wow.
This place, man, it's only 2 ways out, you know?
That's what I was wondering when
this road over here and the next light over.
Because this street here, it'll spit you back out right here on Mountain, right?
Yeah.
This is Mountain.
The two exits to this entire area here is here and one over there.
And that goes to what? Verda? Is this, what is it called? Verda?
Start and then to Yedra.
Say it again?
Yedra. And then
Yedra.
Change Camino Verde as you go towards Valencia.
And this street going south will take you to Ajo, right? Oh, it's a dead end.
Yeah.
Oh.
There's only one way out. But when you get to
So you have to go to Valencia intersection to get out of here.
Yeah, but there's also, before you get to Valencia, you can make a left. Kind of like, it's like a crescent, you know?
Yeah,
then you go up to the next street.
Okay.
It's called Wade.
Wow.
A YouTube channel?
The Juice, yeah, with a D. DAA Juice.
Let me look it up.
What is?
Wow, man, that's amazing. Yeah, I'm on YouTube right now, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yes, sir.
What is it called?
Like that, sir?
DAA, kind of like in the back, you'll see this pop up back there too.
Hey,
guys.
Is there a space between?
Yeah, you could either or. It should come up.
And you're local here in Tucson?
Local. I've been here all my life. I'm a native. Yeah. Yep.
Native Tucsonan?
Yes.
I'm not, but I've lived here since 2001.
Yeah, I've yet to go anywhere else.
To see this stuff.
I know. I never realized since I'm new to crime. Ever since I started doing crime, I've never noticed how much crime really actually happens here.
That's crazy. We're like right here live.
It's amazing.
On this channel.
Yeah, man.
Oh, it is.
Well, I appreciate you guys stopping by and talking to us too. I truly do. I try not to bother the neighbors, so.
I hope, and I really hope that this stuff doesn't happen. We love this area. We live here.
Yeah.
We bought a new house here.
So
If
sad.
it starts getting ugly, it's like
Time to go. I know.
I don't want my kids growing up there.
But it's like it happens anywhere, so it's like, where do you go, you know?
Yeah.
That's true. Look at the Guthrie case.
Yeah, and that's the first case I've ever covered.
Something
Yeah.
that happened today, Speedway in Euclid. That other college girl that got killed, Tyndall.
Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Her
No.
boyfriend killed her, an Indian boyfriend.
Oh, I heard about, and he went to Germany? Yeah, I heard about that.
Germany before he boarded to get to.
Wow, yeah, I heard
a
about that. That's terrible.
What a coward. I could call him worse, but I'm not going to use that.
And it's happening everywhere. That goes to show, even at a college at that. I mean, that's awful. It's just awful, guys.
The devil's everywhere.
Yeah.
What's
There's a big old rainbow up there, Chad. I don't know if you guys can see that rainbow up there. Nice rainbow. It's actually like a double rainbow. There's kind of like a rainbow behind that rainbow. It's real beautiful out here right now. Beautiful scene. Well, I'd say that the only thing that this, I wouldn't say it's good, but when things tragic like this happen, it brings the community together in a way, because you know, you get neighbors that never talk to each other ever starting to interact with one another. So that I like, but other than that, I mean, this is just a terrible situation. It's disruptive. This, to me, also, and I've looked this up, it makes this place lose value. So, I mean, perhaps a house is being sold here, or the particular one where the crime happened, it may end up being devalued, which means that it's going to be more less than it originally was posted for sale. So that's, you know, that's the downfall of crime scenes. Sometimes, I guess not all the time. I don't know if that pertains to rent, but I think, you know, when tragic things happen like this, it definitely makes the value of homes go down, and it makes people lose interest in wanting to come here and rent places, unfortunately. But like JLR had mentioned too, and myself, because I've been here all my life, is in Tucson, you know, when stuff happens like this, people kind of pick up and move on, you know. And I think that's the goal, you know, living and doing this too, is also, you know, keeping cases like this that happen alive, you know, because many people in Tucson just kind of pick up and move on. They just want to continue life itself, and I get that. I get it. But it does help when the community is able to come together and bring awareness to what's actually going on. So it does suck in a sense to see people just kind of pick up
and move on when stuff like this occurs. But you know, it definitely hurts the community amongst this neighborhood. It hurts the entire city, to be honest. Bye. Bye. So I mean, it's tough. Oh, we got dust storm coming in. Whoo, it's getting real dusty down there, guys. Oh man, and now it's raining out here. I'm about to hop in with 857 here. I'm gonna put this stuff in the back of his car too. Wow. Oh, dust storm coming in. Oh, oh, good catch, I caught it. Oh my God. Sheesh. My fan fell, but my phone did it. Remember last time, guys, that happened, my whole phone broke. Did y'all see that? That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oh my. Dust storm coming in. They warned us. You guys warned me in the chat. Oh, my brand new shark is all scratched up, but it's all right. They just got this for me. I'm gonna throw this in the back real quick. Oh my God, chat, we gotta hurry. My shark. Oh. So sad. Let some of this water leak out of my ice chest though.
Yeah, somebody said this storm.
They warned me too. They were saying that. Call 911, guys. You guys know anything? You see anything? If you see an Acura, look it up. I'll keep showing it. I'll show you guys the Acura, the vehicle that these suspects were in. Acura MDX, 2007. In between that and a 2013 is what they are looking for. Ali, much love. I appreciate you for the super chat there. Much love, Ali. I appreciate that a lot. God bless you. All right, chat, hold on. Let's pick up and move this stuff.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, man, it's getting ugly. I'm gonna throw this on the seat for a second. All right. Sheesh. Well, at least my shark is still working though. That's all that matters. Much love, Ali, I appreciate that. She says, let's look this up. The guy who posted the car for sale shows from, is it Hermosillo? Sonora. Wow. I don't know if I can say that right.
Hermosillo.
Hermosillo, Sonora, and lives in Mexico. Carlos Facebook says, from Hermosillo, Sonora, and lives in Tucson. Wow.
So he was selling the car? What?
I don't know.
Because the guy that was a different name.
Ollie, text me that link. Send me the link. Of actually, we'll look it up right now. So I think it's Carlos Ramirez. I just don't know what the victim looks like though. So I'm sure there's probably going to be like 1,000 Carlos Ramirez's that pop up.
Yeah, that's a popular.
They haven't even released a photo yet. I don't think of the victims.
No.
So I don't want to just start showing you guys pictures of the victims and then, you know, we're assuming that's the person. I don't want to mislead you guys at all. I knew there was a reason I should have kept the tape on this bad boy.
Name Mauricio.
Hold on, chat.
Yeah, the flash flooding I won't have a problem with. Where I'm at, it's going to be all main roads, so but yeah, it does when the flash floods, they hit.
Hold on, guys.
Thank you for there are 2 Carlos Ramirez that are 23 in Tucson.
23. Oh boy. Set this tripod up real quick down here. All right.
right, everybody, here we are. We're in the car. Woo! I got a little sun today, I think.
No. I was hoping this was tape. But originally...
I'm waiting for more information, guys. Thank you, Ina. Ina Dog Mom, thank you. Oh, he's getting his rain jacket on.
Funny, you don't want to mislead someone, but mainstream and cops will. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that. And it's not hard to do it either. So I could make that mistake and do it anyways, which I probably will with certain things. But I try my best not to. And again, I don't want to until we're for sure that that's the victim. I'm not gonna just start showing people on Facebook, but I'll look for myself and relay the information. But right now, I'm not gonna start showing people on Facebook. But I mean, it probably isn't hard to figure out who he is. I mean, especially if it says, he's a police officer or correction officer under Carlos Ramirez. It's probably not going to be hard to figure it out. Send me that link, Ollie. I'll be looking out for it. Oh, I think I got it. And you said this was the person that purchased the vehicle? Wow. Wow.
Now the rain's coming.
And then the Carlos, I think you have the right people because this person's holding a baby. This Carlos Ramirez on the Facebook page I'm looking at that you sent is actually holding this baby. And we did learn that there was a baby involved.
We're going to have a little problem, guys, with the rain. So we're going to try to get the windshield wipers going in a minute, but they are annoying. We got to make sure that it's wet enough.
Wow, man, Carlos looks so young. So it looks like somebody's already posted his photo as their YouTube. It looks like, wow. Looks like that might be just the guy too. The Tucson Police released a photo?
No, not that I've seen.
They haven't, okay.
Look, he's moving out. They're all moving out.
They're all getting out of here, huh?
I can't show you guys because see if I can get this a little better. But
wow.
Yeah, that'll work. It's gonna be hard to focus with the rain.
Look at the sky. You're not gonna see. There's not much to see. No, I think you're right, Allie. I think you are 100% correct.
It's gonna be hard to get it in focus with this rain. It's gonna mess with the image.
I'm actually gonna look at it right now. Actually.
Oh, thank you, Heidi.
I'm gonna actually go to his page.
It's blurry, I know, because of the rain. Try to fix it, but we're just gonna, as soon as I zoom in, it gets even worse.
Oh yeah, they're already posting his photo.
Hello.
Hi. Do you guys need anything?
I think.
I brought over because I got the EG sandwiches and an EG.
Oh.
Like a juice. And I have an EG and a sandwich that I got earlier.
You already have an EG? Yeah. I'll take an EG. Yeah, that would be cool. I appreciate that. I'll come over to you though. I won't make you get out in this crazy weather.
Try to fix my.
Cool neighbor, and I just dropped my shark again. I'm gonna go over to her. Wow. God bless you.
I have not met you before. I'm Connie.
Nice to meet you,
and
Connie.
I left you a card back when there was the arrest and stuff.
Okay.
And I had dropped off. My mom was with me, so I wasn't able to go talk to you were live streaming when Alex got out of jail.
Did somebody give me the card?
Yes,
oh, I remember that. God
he
bless
did.
you for that. I appreciate
So
that.
I'm glad to finally meet you.
You're wonderful.
And thank you for all you do.
Thank you so
this
much.
was in the freezer for the afternoon, so it's
I'm
going
gonna
to
tear it up. I don't mind at all.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Okay, and there's a sandwich.
Thank you so much.
You're
you did not have to do this.
You're
I appreciate
welcome.
you.
I
Thank
bought
you.
extras this morning, so.
So you guys just cruising around and?
No, I live a few blocks from here.
Oh.
I live just in the older section down there. Yeah.
It's not common for this in this neighborhood. I'm hearing.
It's not. We just had a man that was missing last year, an elderly man. And
in this neighborhood?
I helped to go do a search, yeah.
Wow.
I helped to go do a search for him. And it turned out that, well, his son said that he had driven him up to Mount Lemon and dropped him off. And later on, they declared him deceased. I don't think they ever found him, but they arrested the son.
How long was it before they declared him deceased? Like how long was he?
It wasn't very long. It seemed like 3 months or so.
Why so soon?
Yeah.
That's odd.
So I don't think they ever found his body. I don't know what happened.
For them to be able to determine that, that's really odd,
yeah,
though.
because I don't think he spoke English. I think he was from India. And
they must know more than we don't know then for them to, that's really weird.
do that. So I guess they were maybe even deceased, but they arrested him for endangering his parent.
Oh my God.
He had said that he left him up on Mount Lemon with a good note.
Yeah. Oh my God. People are so crazy. I mean, that's awful.
Yeah,
that is so awful.
That's the only other thing I've heard. You hear gunshots once in a while.
I heard one of the neighbors just told me that about 30 minutes ago that somebody not too long ago came doing donuts and shooting in the air.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. But I can see that because, you know, normally people who want to go do donuts and stuff pick quiet areas where it's far out in the middle of nowhere.
And this road that's out here that you come in on, it's just like a straight shot. So you hear them racing up and down.
It's a dead end right here from what I heard, right?
It is, yeah.
Wow.
There's like a dirt road on the other side of it.
Wow.
Through, but
that's crazy. I think somebody's trying
get
to.
inside and
You
get
good?
safe.
Oh, he's good.
Be safe.
Thank you, and I appreciate you stopping
Wonderful
by.
to
Nice
meet
meeting you.
Wonderful.
Wow, God bless you. She brought me a sandwich, chat, and a EG.
Good night.
I think she had already came by and gave 857 Tucson an EG.
His neighbor looks upset. He's like pointing around. He's like, see him?
Yeah.
I think he wants to get his car or something.
He probably wants to park in his yard at this point. He's getting overwhelmed, it looks like.
He's like, can I just leave my car? He lives right there. They should let him get his car.
I mean, if they're letting, you know, officers travel back and through in there, I wouldn't see what it would do to the scene, you know? Yeah, he looks pretty mad.
Yeah, he's pissed.
He looks pretty angry.
Oh, shit. I don't blame him. This happens on your street. And there's another neighbor right there. He looks like the neighbors are coming out like, what the heck?
I don't know if I'd be angry, though. I don't know. Because personally, I would want to get to the bottom
just
of
like
it.
trying to be stern, like, hey, can I please get my car in? Because I don't want to leave it here.
But it is a quickly changing situation, though, so it's understandable.
Yeah, exactly.
You got these
like,
officers.
look, we got officers pulling up with their lights on right here. I mean, this is like, it's almost like a scene that just happened. This is how a scene, you know what I mean? It's crazy. This happened 12, almost 13 hours ago.
Man, don't make the old man walk all the way to over there.
It's crazy this happened 13 hours ago, and it's still looking like this.
Yeah, it is. So you think it's like going to be like a Nancy situation?
I mean,
you think it'll get that far to where it's national and
it's already national.
Is it?
Oh yeah, Fox News, everybody. I mean,
well, I
they
mean,
drove
you
down
know what?
from Phoenix.
I'm overthinking it because I mean, it is an officer here. I got to keep that in mind. It is an officer whose life was taken. So.
Well, and that's the other thing is and then here's the other thing is it has to do with Sheriff Manos, Pima County Sheriff, which has been in the news. So people are like, you know, automatically. There's downed wires. Whoa, downed wires near Silverbell.
Yeah, it starts becoming questionable. I mean, when you got people who can
pull off stuff like this and continuously get away with it, it's almost like, man, you know, does he have some part in this, or
no? I don't.
Not in the sense of that, but in the sense of him really like knowing what may be going on.
They just, yeah, it's just not a priority for them as far as.
So he just doesn't care, is what you mean?
Well, they care. I mean, obviously they care, right?
Well, not
Look
them,
at this
but
guy. He's
Sheriff,
got a
man.
mask on.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Holy crap!
Shiesty. Wow.
That guy had like a full-on mask on.
Are they blocking it off right here in front of us, or what's going on?
No, I think they're just letting people move. I mean, this is huge. Scene right still 13 hours.
We got
later.
another officer right here.
And thank you, whoever just sent
Maybe they're
that
switching
Ritzy.
out.
Thanks for the coverage. Thank you. Yeah, it is. Look at this. Look at this traffic jam coming into the neighborhood.
Yeah, it is. Traffic.
Now you can't even see out there. Look at that.
Man, it's getting ugly out there, guys.
Look at this guy's still pissed. The neighbor's like, "Come on, man, let me truck in."
Wow.
People coming home from work like shocked, I bet. Thank you, Ritzy. Strong wind, dust storm. Yeah, rainstorm, dust storm. There's lots of down power lines in Tucson already. You live off of that street. Arcing wires. Midtown.
What's an EG? E57 and Cases and Conversations went by there the other day. So it's a place that sells sub sandwiches and French fries. They got like ranch fries, sometimes chili cheese fries.
But the drinks are what people like.
Yeah, I'd say the drinks is what people like the most. For me personally, I more so enjoy the drinks too, but I like the fries and the sub
the fries
itself.
are good.
I really like the subs there. I don't know what it is. I mean, they're pretty plain Jane, but they're... they did let him move his car.
Nice. See, the nice. They're letting the neighbor move his truck.
Losing my
Wants
voice.
to get that truck in before it gets all dirty.
Yeah, they let him pull it in.
Yeah, we got food. We got food. Juice has a ZG. I had an EG earlier. Way earlier, but I'm kind of just... Right now, I'm just kind of going on adrenaline. I'll eat when I get home.
Yeah, same. I don't know if I'm going to be able to...
I was feeling woozy, so I needed it.
I'm a very picky eater, so I don't know if I'll even be able to eat the sub, so I might end up giving it to someone, because I should have told her. I regret it.
Connie, I appreciate you.
Guys, I'm a picky eater, so I don't eat like mayonnaise and cheese and...
Oh, it's probably all on there.
I know.
More
I
wires
forgot to
down in
tell her
Broadway.
that.
Dude, this is getting huge. There's going to be a massive, might be an all-night stream here tonight, guys. I mean, if we get into town and there's all kinds of...
It's like you don't want to miss
crazy
anything.
stuff.
Yeah.
Well, people want to see what's going on.
And that, yeah. Olivia, good to see you. I know. Don't laugh at me. I'm very picky.
Is
I can't
that
help
Nanos? Is that Nanos? No, and Nanos was out here, though, this morning. So when he shows up to a scene, obviously that's a pretty big deal.
Art Deco, much love. I appreciate that. The wind is brutal. It really is, though.
Thank you, Kawasaki.
Nearly knocked the older officer over. Kelly. Yeah, it's pretty
Phoenix
ugly.
is saying Tucson tornado coming. What the heck? Phoenix is saying a Tucson. All right, I'm pulling up the weather now. I told you. I posted about this morning on my Facebook. I said, look,
Let's get this phone plugged back in
this
here.
guy named Arizona Weather Force, he posted this morning that there possibly could be tornado activity in Tucson.
Hey, Lori, thanks so much. I appreciate that. She says, thank you for your long coverage. Great job. We appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, Lori. God bless you.
Dude, look at this.
I don't like mayo either, Angie says. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that thing is huge. We're about to get dumped on big time.
What's that? What,
Just the weather app? Yeah,
Oh.
you can go get the weather, weather.com.
That was awesome.
All right, everybody, here's what's about to hit us. That's where we are at. That's where Tucson is.
Matthew says, my
Watch
question
this.
is, did Nancy get this much attention in law enforcement on scene as this officer and his girlfriend did and has?
That's the weather map coming in to us right now.
Good question. I mean, I would say so far, yeah. I mean, I don't even think this is anywhere close to Nancy as of yet, as far as the amount of, as far as the amount of law enforcement here. I mean, don't forget there was over 400.
Media.
Well, I mean, with the FBI agents, I mean, then they say there was about 400 plus at one point in time between the sheriff department and FBI agents. So I wouldn't say there's, as much manpower as there was for Nancy at one point in time.
We're gonna have to put the scanner on.
But if you mean early on, I can't call it.
We're gonna have to throw the scanner on this deal.
Since some of the storm here to Louisiana, it gets really humid there from what I heard. Welcome new members. Did we get new members? Somebody must have gifted new members or something. I must have missed it. Let me take a look. Oh, much love, Connie. Gifting 5 memberships. Once again, God bless you, Connie. You are officially a new member of the channel. Thanks to Connie. Make sure you thank her.
Nick just said, according to the radar, that storm is moving south. We're getting hit with dirt up north.
What do you think? You think that's him?
That I just don't know.
He's got a baby. He's holding the baby. Let me pull up the page. Oh, no. Carlos Ramirez.
Thank you so much, Connie, as well over here. Thank you so much.
Man, this is breaking all over
PI56
Facebook.
says, 857, please be safe. We all appreciate you, but want you safe. Your coverage is awesome, and God bless you. We had a tornado warning earlier. If you're in a bad area for weather, God be with you. Yes, I appreciate that.
Take a picture.
Also got to be here for the community with these storms coming in. There's going to be flash flooding going on, so this could turn into, a rescue scene. Think of all the homeless people right now that are getting washed away. They're getting, they live in these washes. Another wire down. The whole city's being taken down. All the wires are being. This one's on Tucson Boulevard, downtown, kind of.
God, the iPhone is so terrible. Trying to get us a good shot to post on
I'm gonna put the scanner back on.
That's not a good shot. Hold on, chat. I'll post on X here.
Cube steak.
There we go. That's a good shot. I don't see any hell yet, but I would not be surprised at all. You're not exactly biased? Oh, of course not.
Everybody, can you put prayer hands in the chat for his name was Carlos Ramirez.
All night stream, Christy says, wow.
Thank you, Lisa, for sending that.
It's definitely worth it. I mean, there's a lot going on here. And the people want to stay informed and updated, so. I wish I could. I work in the morning, but I definitely stay up very late. I usually am up till about 4 in the morning. I will check that out for sure. Nana, thanks so much. She says Nancy Grace has a new video about Nolan Wells. Eyewitness saw him arguing with people on the boat, an argument about his phone and girl. Wow, that story's been great. In fact, my plan was to cover that tonight. Depending on how long I'm here. We may pick up on it tomorrow, if not tonight, though. Dude, you have shelter right now? Yeah, thanks to 857. I'm hanging out with him in his car right now. Shout Shibby. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Shibby.
Thank you for the super, Mr. Z Mindy. Thank you. Do you all have a safe place to go in case this
Hannah Lee,
gets
good
bad?
to see you.
I
hope I said your name right.
This is normal. I mean, as much as me and Troy have definitely seen our share of storms.
Hannah Lee,
so,
make sure you guys go check her out on X, by the way. I think she should get to some YouTube. She's always keeping everybody informed and updated with news.
It should go through
awesome page on X. I don't know if she's got any other pages on social media,
Thank you
but
so much for that.
be sure to go check her out,
I
guys.
appreciate the care as well. But yeah, we've seen our fair share of monsoons. I mean, we look forward to these storms. I hate to say it. We don't get very many of them. So when they come, at least me, I'm kind of like...
And it never really lasts very long.
No, this one might last a little bit longer.
No, it might.
This is a good one. This reminds me of the one that Nancy, when Luke had his raid. It was just pouring, and it was actually a cold rain.
Yeah, the weather changed so fast, it wasn't even funny.
Yeah, well, there's a fiance, so they were actually set to get married, which is even just more sad.
Were they really? Wow. So
fiance.
That's so sad, man.
Yeah, I know a lot of people, storms in their states, they last a long time.
My thing is, what's the motive? Like, what would have been the motive besides money?
Well,
I mean, you're not gonna
running. That's a big clue.
What? Like
but
what?
Somebody said that they were found inside, so it's. If anyone sees any new updates from the Nanos, from Sheriff, not that he's probably already, but if anyone hears anything.
So sad. R.I.P. Nolan Wells. Yes, and his birthday today. Happy birthday, Nolan Wells. He would have been 19 today, guys.
Happy birthday. Prayer hands for Nolan Wells in the chat and Carlos.
Happy birthday, Vodka, by the way. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a solid Wednesday.
She has a 3-year-old, but not with Carlos. Okay, so.
So sad. Yeah, if you follow me on X, I did post it with his birthday today.
Could it be an ex-boyfriend?
Could it be? That's a really good question.
You know what I mean? Because if that wasn't her kid,
Very good question.
That could have been an ex.
Wow, I didn't even think about that. That did not even cross my mind, Chat. Could it have been an ex-boyfriend?
Could have been an ex-boyfriend.
Did he make somebody mad? Very good question. I don't know. I mean, it's highly possible. I mean, especially working in, you know, his girlfriend being a correction officer and also, you know, him being a former correction officer, it's possible. I question, you know, I wonder if, so did it even state that she was working in the Pima County jail as a correction officer?
No,
or was
somebody said that because I was thinking she worked in the prison, and then someone's like, they said Pima County, but it's all unconfirmed here, guys. We're just hearing what. Yeah, they said she was pregnant on the original post this morning, but that was not from the sheriff. That was from somebody.
Wow.
Somebody on the, what's it called? Who posts that 520 scanner?
Yeah.
The baby's father is also in law enforcement.
Like they've got him in custody?
No, so.
She was
married to another law enforcement.
Oh,
and had a kid
that makes it even more interesting.
But.
Wow.
So it could be random. I think I'm going with burglary. They tried to steal his car. But why?
Yeah,
6
what's
in
the
the
motive?
morning. His wife, I mean, it is really suspicious, so we could be right with a targeted attack. It's either a targeted or they were trying to steal the car.
Yeah, I'm going with targeted right now. I feel I'm leaning in that direction a little bit more. Intent-wise, I'm upside down. I don't know where to think. I'm everywhere when it comes to the intent. I mean, I guess I'll wait till we get a little bit more information. I mean, because it's just like, who picks this random house right here?
Right. Crazy stuff going on in Pima. Yeah, well, guess what happened last week? A 5-month-old the father was arrested for killing his 5-month-old.
Wow.
And not only that, but SA abuse in Tucson.
Wow.
Yeah. There's been, and then another one. I don't even want to go into it because I could go on forever about. This is, like I've been saying, if you follow my Facebook, I've been covering this for years.
Yeah, I think, most certainly they'll be following up with her ex for sure. That was probably, you know, top 5, one of the people that they called, you know, first, or not first, but, you know, within that top 5, I think he definitely would have been one of the first of the few that were contacted.
Inside to steal a car. Yeah, and that's the thing is,
or the several amongst, you know, beyond family.
If they were inside, but it did come in as a home invasion, so it sounds like they were inside. But did they steal anything? Oh, look at the flooding.
Yeah, and what did they have of value that they would have wanted? That's what kind of.
Yeah, exactly. What does a 23-year-old have? All their money's in the mortgage,
it seems like, I mean, life was barely getting established. Yeah. They obviously just moved here, I would assume. I mean, they said this community's only been here since 2022. The neighbors we spoke to said that they were one of the first here out of everybody, for the most part. So, I mean, this neighborhood is only, 6 years old, according to some of the neighbors here.
Stephanie Jinx makes a good point. If they were there to steal the car and it was running, why didn't they take it?
Right, good question.
But here's the other thing. Did the guy who passed away, did he have a gun, a weapon? Did he fire any shots?
That's what I was wondering. I mean, as an officer, you would think he would be armed. It's a right to bear arms state. A lot of people carry. I question that a lot. Kathy says yes. From what I can gather, the perp's car was up for sale 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, that's what Alex posted, but then...
That's interesting. It's just the rims that do it for me, but who knows? I mean, those rims could have been changed. And the gas cap thing is, yeah, it's...
That's what...
They could be after weapons, handcuffs, tactical gear. They probably had all that in the house. Yeah, but why would that be something of a high value interest? I don't see it.
Yes,
that's not really
Alex, if you go to his
it.
page on Facebook, he posted the car that was listed. Yeah, I'm looking up in the sky for tornadoes, dude.
That doesn't seem like that would be worth the risk. Tactical gear? Risk of losing your life and possibly going to jail. Or prison, rather. That's... I don't know about that one.
It might not be the car, we don't know. Obviously, it's just weird to have the gas tank missing, same color. Yeah, we looked at the flock cameras, and there are some around here, but there's also cameras at the main intersections.
Good question, Monique.
Hopefully.
Says, is any anonymous perp
No, I was
showing up
looking
in an
over
ER
here at
or
this one.
immediate care with gunshot wounds?
I was looking at this one. It's kind of interesting.
I think they would have known if he fired back or not, though. Like I said earlier, we have a survivor here.
That's the one I was kind of like.
That'll be able to communicate with law enforcement to share any,
I'm not a good tornado guy either.
Inside details that we haven't yet learned about. She's going to be able to share those details with law enforcement. So whether he fired back or not, or he had a firearm, that is something we probably won't know until later on. That'll be discussed with the victim, which is the girlfriend who survived it, or fiance.
They bought the house about a year ago.
Wow.
So yeah, it looks like the sleuths are looking it up. All the info. You guys are awesome. It smells like revenge. Yeah, I mean, it really smells like somehow targeted. But it could be, maybe the guy punched him in jail, right? And then, right?
Yeah, I mean, and I also think about the fact that, not only the corruption in the Pima County, detention center or a prison, just think about all the stuff that's happened there. People are dying, so, I mean, people are getting upset. I mean, so that could also...
That's where I'm hoping
make
they
somebody
release
pretty
some
mad.
Information of what they think instead of what like Nancy's, where it was like, oh well, and then 6 months later they oh yeah, it's a ransom. Here's the notes. I mean, but everyone's making great points, saying they didn't take the truck, nothing was stolen, but we got 2 people shot. This does look like a targeted.
Dana Hayward, I'm not too sure, probably a little while.
But you guys are looking right now into the evidence.
Thanks for asking, by the way.
Vehicle, critical incident vehicle, they call it. Could be a prisoner that was released. She said on the scanner during the call she is pregnant. Okay, so that's where we got it. So she probably was pregnant, everybody, because
he said baby, but I don't know if he was referring to the kid that they currently have, which it looks like, or she was actually pregnant.
Well, I think she was.
And you did say that too.
Yeah, because that's where it came across on the scanner.
Wow.
Here's the question is, do they have any other footage of the mass suspects? Thank you, Nina.
I can't wait till they release that. And maybe
Thank you so much for the support.
And maybe, chat, that may be why that they did not unalive the mom. Perhaps they knew that she was pregnant and also had a child. Maybe that's why they didn't. And that would only make me ask another question, which would be, is this person familiar with, the person that was unalived in this situation, or the mother?
They were definitely after the man. No burglary or car theft. But you know, they could have got freaked out if he fired him, or you know,
Yeah.
he and they just bailed. I don't know.
That's what I was
But
saying.
you're right.
Yeah.
If the truck's there, why don't they just steal the truck? And it's running.
Risky situation going into a police officer's house.
I have not looked in. We're not really sleuthing right now. We're just on the scene. So if you guys can look stuff up and you find it, you can email me at 857live@gmail. 857live@gmail. This storm is coming.
Wow. What was the girlfriend's name? That has not been released yet. Yeah. Monique says someone who has maybe been incarcerated and had contacted with either of the victims could have paid some loser to do their dirty work. Yeah, very much so possible. What if the man jumped in front of her to try to protect her?
Yeah, we don't know if that's the exact car, even though it is. I mean, we gave it to the authorities, so that's all we can do now is just hopefully they figure
all those
it
are
out.
possibilities, Chad, for
But
sure.
The female called 911.
Carrie says my house was robbed. They took all the guns and all the valuables.
We know he had a weapon there.
We never got any of them back.
We know he
this
had
is
a
what
weapon.
criminals
If you're
do.
a police recruit, you got a weapon, right?
I think so. There's no.
Even if it's a personal weapon at home, you're already shooting. You're gonna go
Yeah.
in the police force.
Yeah.
You're gonna be trained before you show up that first day, and that you've handled a weapon, right?
Yeah.
You're not. So to me, he might have had a weapon on him.
Yeah, for me personally, there's no doubt in my mind that this person, you know, this officer that was killed here was definitely armed. That's why I said, I mean, it almost sounds like this was targeted, and they know either they were staging this, not staging it, either they were, you know, surveillancing this area.
But why would they do it at 6 in the morning?
Right, because
it's daylight.
And it almost seems like they knew when he was going to leave, but I don't know.
That's it. They knew he was going to leave,
Yeah.
probably, right? So that's why they need to check all this neighborhood, because the suspects were probably driving around a couple times, right?
Yeah.
Waiting for him to get out, if that was the way that it's appearing it is.
I would assume they've already been, I mean, if they haven't, very soon they'll be doing some digital evidence to see if there's any, you know, phone activity that took place.
Into the critical response team is that's that big truck right there. I know it's blurry, guys, but it's because of the rain. Let me check my email. I don't think, if you're a police recruit and your wife works at I don't think these people are bad, like, you know what I mean? Like, they're not, like, into, like, bad stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they're not criminals. If you're working, I don't know.
The victims?
Yeah.
Oh, and they're young too, man. So it seems like, I mean,
got a kid and they're at home. It's just a normal family to me. This isn't. Guys, this is about as clear as we're gonna get right now. But we are checking to see if there's anything new coming out on X. Nano should be putting out some sort of statement, right, at some point. But this is about as good as we can get with the quality.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not very clear. It is a little foggy. Hold on, chat. Bear with me. Nothing on the scanner, huh? No,
I gotta put that scanner on. Thanks for reminding me.
So everybody keeps saying tornado watches down here. Wow. I really hope that doesn't happen, but I mean, it's already picking up pretty bad as it is. Were they shot outside or inside? We don't know those details yet. I assume that it was inside, though. Personally, I think so. Because they got the crime scene tape around the house. I mean, I think if it went, I mean, who knows? I mean, either way, I don't know. I don't want to say that either.
Thank you so much. I just got a sweet message from Adventures with Angela. I appreciate that sweet message.
You're good, Kimmy. Do your thing.
Angela, love your songs. Sorry for delay in getting back. All right, I'm trying to check the chat. She survived. Yes, she was shot in the shoulder. Somebody said this is all rumors and speculation, so take it with a grain of salt. But that her ex, the father of the 3-year-old, was also in some sort of law enforcement capacity.
Right, Maria. That's what I was saying. If she's alive, she should be able to provide some descriptive information to law enforcement for sure. That's the good thing about this situation, I think. It almost sounds like it was somebody they knew or somebody who knows them, but I don't want to say. Prayers to their family. Bev Mac, good seeing you, by the way. Will do. I'm gonna search to see if there's any updates at all.
Also 23 years old, gunshot wound. She's been transported to a local area hospital. She is in stable condition.
23-year-old man shot and killed in his own home. So sad, man.
Hey, Renee.
It's ridiculous. All right, one moment, guys. I'm trying to search to see.
Tremendous loss for our community, this city, and our department. We are fully supporting the sheriff's department for quick resolution.
Good point, Allie. She says home invasion means going in without permission. So yes, they would have went inside. Yeah, couldn't agree more. Good point. Very good point.
I'll take a couple of questions if you have them, but other than that, the only thing I'm really going to give you is that this is an active investigation. We're early on in it.
Well, dang, Sheriff Nanos, that's how you should have answered in the Nancy Guthrie case.
Oh man, that's sad. He was supposed to graduate on August 27th.
Wow. So this guy had about a week left to graduate from the academy or whatever. And he was going to be all done, which is, well, not even all done. I mean, he was already done with the academy to become a police officer. If that's how it works. Crazy. Sad situation, guys. my question is, guys, where are we going to be in the next 48 hours with this particular case that's going on right now? Where will we stand by Friday? Will these guys be in custody in the next 48 hours, maybe even tonight?
Here's a clue. We got some descriptions, but it's just not enough to talk about right now. So that means he doesn't have shit. They don't have the suspects. They just have a black mask guy.
I do, but like I said,
That's tragic.
find out. We want to be as accurate with the information we have. Detectives just now started their investigative efforts. I got to be fair to them, do their work, and then they'll be ready to
So for those of you guys tuning in, I'll give you guys a quick rundown of what's going on here. I know some people just kind of tuning in here, people kind of in and out, tuning in here on the channel here. So for those of you guys just tuning in, a police officer was killed here. A Tucson police recruit has been killed. One other person who was injured was the fiance of the victim who was killed here. They apparently, from what I'm hearing, they either had a baby or she was pregnant, or both. It says that they responded at about 6 a.m. To reports of shooting at a residence on 7700 block of South Enchanted Spring Drive. It says that the deputies had arrived and found Carlos Ramirez dead from a gunshot wound. So Pcsd says Ramirez's Tucson Police Department recruited a former Pima County Sheriff Department correction officer. So as far as we know, the girlfriend or fiance of the victim who was unalive, she had faced non-threatening injuries. So she was taken to the hospital. And as of right now, at this time, all we know is detectives are currently searching for two suspects described as Hispanic males. They were wearing all black clothing and ski masks. And again, that vehicle description is an SUV suspected to be an Acura MDX model 2007 to 2013. The vehicle possibly has a missing fuel door. If you see anything or you know anything, call 911 immediately. Don't hesitate. Alex had sent us a picture earlier of a vehicle for sale online. This is a vehicle that was being sold online as of yesterday, from what it says at the top. I don't know if you guys can see that. And it does have a missing fuel door. Appears to have roughly the same everything, just about. Rims. This car's got a sunroof. The suspect's vehicle that they were in had a sunroof. But most distinctively, that door that's on the fuel door. That lightning.
Sick.
Yeah, that was crazy.
So yeah, a little update, a summary. I know people are just popping in and they're like, what's going on? This happened 6 in the morning. And the woman was shot in the shoulder and she made it. And the other 23, both 23-year-olds were shot. He didn't make it.
And this is a vehicle here, guys. That's the vehicle that the suspects were in.
All right, so here's the vehicle, everybody. That's the vehicle. If you look at the gas tank, it's missing the gas tank cover thing, door, the gas door. So 2. Now it came in originally as 3, and then they changed it to 2.
Yeah, originally, yep, it was three suspects, and now they're saying it's 2. So,
thank you, Nina.
Would you say that's a bad start to this investigation? No, but I hope that doesn't become a repetitive thing where they can't get this story straight. Because the last thing you want is the public to be misinformed. But so far, it seems like they've been on point, I'd say. But we're very limited on information, so it's really hard to even say that.
First reports are almost wrong. All right, I'm checking
Really?
emails, guys. I see them coming in fast and furious. Thank you.
857 says first reports are more than likely wrong.
Yeah, when they come across a scanner, for sure.
Wow.
Guys, we're in here discussing the case. We're both talking. We're here discussing the case. So there's no reason. I mean, you want us to just sit here quiet? You know what I mean?
Well, if that rain stops here, we'll hop out. I'll try to move up a little closer. This office is kind of blocking our view a little bit. Maybe we'll open up the phone lines. I'll hop out and open up the phone lines, baby. I don't know how you guys feel about that. Maybe we'll take a few calls or something.
Guy looks familiar. That's scary. He looks really familiar, like I've seen him at a scene or something. I don't know if that's him, but...
Okay. This guy here?
No, it was in... Let me see. Let me show you. Am I the only one who sees a tornado?
I don't see any.
Yeah, there's no tornadoes, but you know, some of these clouds over here are a little suspicious. They are a little suspicious. Those could turn into something. Man, this is a serious storm for Tucson. The Analyst Casebook. Good to see you. Thank you for becoming a member.
When will we get our next update? Tomorrow morning? Tonight?
Yeah, that is a good question, because if we don't get an update tonight, that means that they don't have much. I hate to be negative.
Man, I hope that's not the outcome.
The rain kind of stopped where we are now. I could turn off the car maybe for a minute and just...
Would you say like it's more? Would you say it's more like, so for the time frame that they have to really make stuff happen, would you say it's more so 72 hours or 48? Is it the first two or first three?
I think it matters on what type of case it is, right? You know, if it's a domestic, if this is you know, like if this is just some random person that just targeted him for burglary, well, that's harder. But if this was targeted and they knew him, but you're right. Like, what is the time limit of? And I just don't know if there's actually a clear answer.
That's dope.
No updates new as far as like, I should probably put on the scanner.
Granny says 48. Some people say 72, so I figured I'd ask. I mean, he's got more experience than me.
Yeah.
They have a lot of Carlos Ramirez from Tucson. I believe the person that Allie found is the gentleman that, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to give you guys the wrong person and then later have to come out and say, no, wrong guy. And then I'm, you know, putting somebody's information out there, or somebody else here on stream.
Move to higher ground.
You know, I don't want to do that.
I just got a flash flood warning, so I'm not. I bet in the city right now, the city is probably. I got to turn on the scanner. I keep forgetting. More down wires on 22nd Street. Wow. This is going to be a long stream, guys, I think, because once I leave here, there's going to be... There's some major incidents on in Tucson right now.
So there's something else going on? You think,
dude, yeah? All these wires down, I mean, there's probably roads blocked, flooding going on. There's probably... This is... This storm is no joke.
Wow.
The female has been identified. Oh my gosh, I know that last name.
Female's been identified. No
Yeah,
way,
someone
really?
just sent me an email. I'm not gonna say her name. Unless the authorities have released it.
Amazing.
I guess there was a SWAT situation this morning.
Wow, what was this?
I don't know where it was. Let me see.
What is the update, please? Watching from Australia. Did the woman pass or still alive? No, so the woman is fine. She doesn't face life-threatening injuries as far as we know. She was hit in the arm. So she's going to survive for sure, without a doubt. So, but somebody's stating that they have the woman's name, description of her, so I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now, actually. Let me know in the chat what you guys think. I don't know if we should take any calls. Maybe not tonight, maybe tomorrow. Stack says, what happened? Just got here? Allie's asking, I don't know if,
what's up?
She's asking if the last name is
Nah.
No.
Not that I've seen. Oh, it's not confirmed, but I do have it. Thank you, Alex. I just got your text.
The female, yeah, the female is who I'm talking about, who is a survivor. The male is not. He is no longer with us. Clean the windshield. It's probably good as it's gonna get, but we'll try to keep it clear as possible. Once it clears up a bit here, if it stops raining, I'll hop out and we'll try to get a little closer. I'll try to walk over a little bit.
Yeah,
but I don't know if it's gonna stop tonight, guys. It might be raining off and on for the rest of the night here. But in Tucson, we don't really get rain for one, we don't get much rain. Two, it doesn't really rain very long when it does. But then we do have nights where it does rain all night.
That looks, somebody said that's him, so it is.
He looks older though.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's there's different. That name's a pretty popular name, so that's why I want to be careful about putting.
I would love to find the ex-boyfriend too, to see what just to see what his history is.
But yeah, it appears her name's out in the public pretty open, guys. But I just don't want to drop her name. But I'm sure people have. But that's the one that I got for the name. I'm sure I see people typing it in. So.
Clean the windshield, people. He is. The windshield wipers are on. So guys, don't sweat it. He's got it.
Yeah, just trying to not, because it gets real annoying.
Yeah, it starts making a whole bunch of noise when they're not, the wipers are not wet enough, so.
It is kind of weird how it's doing the reflections, right, like the way I have it.
Hey, good point, Made in America says, I wonder if these are copycatters of the Guthrie case. We all been wondering that too, especially due to the fact that it was masked individuals. Yeah, how long do they wait before they release a description to the public as far as giving us maybe even some type of profile? How long are they going to withhold that information publicly? I don't know. Will we get like maybe even some type of I guess raid or SWAT out and about? Perhaps they might be on to somebody already. Crazy situation, guys. We had an officer here who has lost their life.
I don't think he said their name in the press conference. I didn't hear that.
I'm looking right now to see if we got anybody sharing any information that we can share here.
You can hold the DPP for me for a second.
Is that scanner too loud or is it perfect?
Karen, thanks so much for sharing that with me earlier too.
Perfect. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you so much. Perfect. Awesome.
What I missed?
Oh, I just got the scanner on now in case something pops off. We'll be able to be there first.
Nice.
Let me check the weather map again. I gotta get on this chart.
Go ahead. Yeah. You're good. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that too. Letting me use it.
Where's he going? He's moving.
You 45 with us over here.
Oh, good, because I want to be able to kind of see.
Oh, not his car. He's just walking down there. It's pretty horrible.
How's your life?
There we go. Turn to the side.
Bear with me, chat.
A tree fell on a vehicle.
Sheesh. I'm not even surprised because that happens a lot here. When the weather gets bad, it's like our city's just not built for this.
It's a good question. I mean, we haven't physically seen the FBI. Nanos mentioned nothing about the FBI, so I'm sure they got a call, but it's kind of like, is this an FBI scene? Obviously, a deputy to be was shot, so that's pretty big. But I don't know if FBI jumps on that. Bridget, I know you just sent me a message on X. Excuse me, on X. Could you send that to my email 857live@gmail.com? I can't get to my comments on my X messages.
160, we'll be out this tree that's down in the number 1 lane westbound Valencia, just west of
When did Alex get out of jail? What? Where have you been?
Okay, I just got the message you posted on X. Says Regina Romero, the mayor, was the only person to say the suspect's name. Yeah, I was pretty surprised to see her come out with such a quick,
Granny Katie, I agree with that comment there. Never again. Hey, user, we appreciate your love and support, by the way. KBOA reported an hour ago it was attempted burglary and woman is pregnant. Yeah, I don't even.
KVOA is reporting that.
I don't even.
Right.
I can't even comment on that.
Thank you, Nano OF. Thank you for being there out all day. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not much to see at night when it's raining. Yes and no, yeah.
Hey, welcome in, Lena.
I think when it stops raining, I'll hop out. We might be able to see a little bit down the sidewalk there.
Let me check the weather because we were going right in the middle of it, so we might be in it for a bit.
Yeah, and
Yeah, this one isn't too bad. It'll be
I do got a pretty good flashlight. I don't want to just shine it in people's yards, but if need be, we could use it here and there. Somebody's pulling up on this officer here.
Yeah, they're the suspects. They don't have anything released.
Or deputy, I should say. Hey, just how are you? Coming over from showing 857 some love. Gonna hang out with you mods and chat. Much love, Miss Pallavi. I appreciate you. Yeah, shouts to 857 for his coverage and on the ground work, man. This guy's awesome, isn't he?
It's been a long day, but
what time did you get out here?
Feel like it. About 9:30, 10.
Wow. Yeah, I don't get off till noon, a little after noon, so I never can go anywhere in the mornings. But I don't know. I may do YouTube full time. I don't know yet.
Thank you, Brown Eyes.
Do we have an ETA for either TPD or TEP?
Hello, Jessica. Hope you're feeling all right tonight. Petra, hope you have a blanket in your truck. That's a good idea. I don't have a blanket. The trolls are constantly saying, Alex, yeah, I hear that. I don't listen to them, guys. Just ignore them. Thank you for becoming a member, Mommy.
Man, I had a really rude email. I'm pretty sure you get them a lot, 857. I mean, you probably got way more people reaching out to you than I do, so.
No, it's all the same people, man. They choose who they're gonna go after. It's if you got an email from them, then let me see.
It even says she added you. It's weird, but she's mentioning all of us though. She shares her job description.
Yeah, I just delete it.
Well, I don't know. I don't understand what she was talking about.
Or put it in a special file just in case, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it was almost like a very nice message, but then at the end, it's just crazy. It was really nice, and then at the end, it just says, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, no, some people are, you know, they're dealing with their own mental health issues, and then they come in and send an email, and
I don't even know what I did. It was just
right?
crazy.
Exactly. You didn't do anything. That's the thing. It's just, no, I'm actually not that tired. I don't know if it's just adrenaline, but when I go on these scenes, I just don't get tired unless it's like you're directly in the sun.
Got it.
Let's see cool chat here.
The cool thing is we got a bathroom.
Right. Isn't
21, 1, 2, 3,
isn't
5,
that
5,
nice?
12,855 North Pico, the Dollar General. I'm back for the 600 guys.
10-4, 76-2, check welfare.
32 check welfare, 4945, 4945 North Shannon Road, Unit 10, Unit 10 for the
Fox Racing says I'm still awake from last night. My goodness. We can't control what other people do, just we can only control what we do. I agree.
That's 3410-4.
I just hate when
saying he's being held at Shannon Trees.
I just hate when people.
Backside room, saying he's been assaulted multiple times. Not hearing any distress in the background. 1933.
Anyway, I just wanted to hear that. Sorry.
No,
guy said he was getting attacked. Thank you, Michelle, and becoming a member.
1943.
Who was that?
Usually like double book it, yeah.
Brown Eyes, thank you.
Shout out to Brown
joining.
Yeah, it's just what's bothering is when people say, stop hanging out with JLR and Alex or just anybody, you're gonna ruin your reputation. I don't
listen to that, man.
Right.
Everybody knows you.
Right.
Good guy.
I just don't understand how your reputation can affect, or someone else's, hanging out with them could affect who you are. At the end of the day, people should know who you are, and who you are shouldn't affect, your rep, because you're communicating with them or hanging out with them. It's kind of foolish to me.
Michelle, thank you so much. She said, do you think it could be a porch guy? I heard he had tats on his arms and wrists. Where did you hear that he had tats on his arms and wrists? That's the first I heard of that. I have not heard that.
We do have a tree on some power lines in the backyard. No arcing or sparking. Can we just let TEP know, please, so they can add this to their list?
Affirmative.
Thank you again, Michelle.
Yeah, they are. Thanks for asking us, Sarah. She said that she actually pulled over to the side of the road because the rain was so bad.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
And then Mom Squad, thank you. I'm a former fire dispatcher who lives in Buffalo, New York, and I grew up in Tucson during the 1970s. Oh my gosh. So you've seen Tucson where it used to be in the 70s. Crazy.
Right, and personally, I stay out of people's personal lives, and we don't even have much time to even get together, and when we do, I think people just really find themselves angry. It's sad. It really is.
083.
I hate the way people act like people live 3 lives, We don't live 3 lives, guys. We make mistakes in our lives to overcome them, and they make us who we are.
Just inform them that one of them's going to have to come into the east side and one to the west side.
Oh, he's a felon. Don't be around him. Oh, God. People, stop. I'm actually inspired to see people turn their lives around.
Exactly.
I have brothers who are felons, so I shouldn't talk to them either, right? That's just crazy. I can't do it. Anyway.
Everybody can make a change, man. That's why I play the court. And every day I have hope that every single one of them will get themselves out of that, because I know they don't want to be there.
And how are people going to change if we don't help them, if they need that? You know what I mean?
Well, they're used to people just being ignored.
Yeah.
Oh, they did that, ignore them. No. Everybody's human. Shit.
Yeah. Imagine how many people who aren't felons that haven't got caught, you know what I'm saying, who should be felons. Like, you know what I mean? It's amazing. People really don't critically think it'll.
Yeah, I do have a second channel, 857 Media, if you want to go subscribe to that channel. Jinx just put it in the chat. Wow, I think we got no rain.
I think it stopped. I'm going to probably hop out for a second, too.
Yeah, I'm going to run to the bathroom, I think.
Let's hop out for a second, chat.
Be right back, everybody.
I got a car coming out here. Car leaving. I'll try to wipe off my camera too a little bit. My camera looks a little fuzzy. Definitely needs to be clean. Alright, I'm gonna hop out real quick. Hop out a second. I think it's still sprinkling a little tiny bit.
Nothing too crazy though. Not nothing that's not tolerable. Swipe this camera off and see if it changes anything.
Fire alarm, point 17. Point 17, back.
Yeah.
I don't know, yours just looks like they're going to the west of.
Yeah, and I think people really just simply refuse to believe in change, to believe in people who want to turn their life around, who have turned their life around. You know, I refuse to, you know, believe that people don't, you know, take that amongst themselves to do so. And I truly admire people who can find it within themselves to really turn their lives around. I'm inspired by that. I mean, people don't understand how difficult it is to do that until they do it. And I think life comes with risk, temptations. You know, we all have choices that we have to make. I grew up in a rough neighborhood. I had to make a choice whether I was going to be, you know, a thug or gangster or make something of my life. And, you know, I chose to try to make something of it. So, but I don't hold that against anybody who does try to turn their life around, who has chosen to go a route that they shouldn't have taken. You know, and I think either way you slice it, you know, you're able to inspire people in many different ways. You know, people have been, you know, have inspired people doing bad things, you know, but anyway, I mean, there's all type of ways you can inspire people to do good. And I'm not encouraging somebody to do something bad to inspire people in a good way, but I just think that it's effective in all ways, but I definitely don't look past somebody who has history. Whoa, we got a bunch of bikes. Whoa, whoa, are these bike cops? Oh, wow. They're telling him no. He's telling them no. He told them no. Oh, but he let them through. Wow. He's telling 857 to stay back.
Hey.
What's going on?
Coming with me right when we go because they're about to take the body, dude.
Really?
Yeah. That's why they're here. Watch out.
So they're getting ready to take the body, is what 857 is saying. So all these guys. Oh, so those are the ones that have like it's already a cemetery, like it's already a cemetery thing.
They're gonna probably escort it to the coroner's office.
Smart, good catch, a good eye.
To the coroner's office, everybody. Put prayer hands in the chat. It sounds like the suspect may still be there.
And I figured they would.
Or the victim.
What a tragic situation, man.
So we are gonna follow it, guys.
I got a light too. I'll probably pull it out for us so we can. I don't want to blind these guys because my light is super.
We're gonna follow them.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah, let's do it.
300 north and 7,000 east. Respond on 858.
Wow. See if we can hear him, chat. Let's go. Let's walk over here. Right behind 857. I should have got my light, chat.
Are you guys gonna be escorting somebody out here?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Yep, they're escorting the body, guys. Wow. That's amazing. That's dope. So who knows how long the wait is, but it looks like they are going to be escorting the body, chat. They're going to escort the body. Never seen this in my life. Crazy. I didn't know they do it like this. I would assume it would happen the same way it does for, somebody that is going to be buried. But when an officer is fallen, it's obviously a whole nother ball game for a fallen officer, which is amazing. Right, says Robin Ray. And it didn't register till now. I'm a little slow, so. 857 does know his stuff. I mean, he's done this for quite some time. I'm new to this. I mean, it's kind of, after thinking it through, it's kind of common sense too, though. I don't know why it didn't register, though. He's knowledgeable about this town. Yeah. He's done multiple things too. He hasn't done just crime. I mean, he's been through the loops doing a lot of different things. And that's what I'd like to do for my channel at some point in time. Start to expand a little bit more and cover other things, not just simply homicides. Right now, my focus has been, specifically homicide, but I'd be more than happy to cover other things too. And I also am looking forward to starting another channel too, just simply doing IRL stuff, like family related stuff. I don't know yet, but that'd be dope. So this Robin Ray says the body always stays until the end of crime scene investigation. Interesting. So you would consider that this would be the end of the crime scene, though? Investigation? You don't think this is going to continue into tomorrow? I mean, they got a victim, guys. I think that they know exactly what went on here for the most part. Not exactly what went on, but for the most part, I think that they got a lot of this put together as far as what really took place in that home. Now, whether or not what the motive was, I don't know that they, know what that was all about. Now, let's just say they do. That would mean that one of the victims, which would be the mom, is speaking, and she knows why this happened, which is possible. I mean, I don't know, but that would make this even more interesting. Perhaps she does know what led up to this particular situation, because for all we know, I mean, his family could have been being threatened for a long time, and whoever it was finally did it. So who knows? I mean, there's a lot of people you wouldn't expect going through situations where they're being threatened for, somebody to come and do something harmful like this to them. I mean, it's possible. 857 over there. I think it would be helpful too if he turns his headlights on. We'd probably be able to see down that road a little bit better too. You might be able to see if you turn your headlights on down there too, maybe. But I don't know if you want to blind the road. Yeah. But either way, I mean, we're gonna see them coming out either way, guys. So we're not gonna.
We're gonna follow. So you gotta get your stuff and put it in the car.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Once they start moving, it's gonna be.
Do you think that they already have the vehicle in place that they're gonna move the body with, though? Or are they waiting for somebody? I feel like they're waiting for.
That's what we're waiting for.
Someone else to get here. Yeah. All right, guys, we're gonna set up shop right here real quick. Yeah, I think my biggest question right now, just thinking right now, my question would be, does the victim, the mother, know or have any idea who could have done this? Or are they just confused, like they don't really know or have any clue who might, would have went into their home and done something so crazy like this? Because I don't know, for me, ideally, I think 9 times out of 10, you have some idea who would have done this, chat. What do y'all think? I think ideally you would have an idea of who might have done this. Now, if you're somebody who's thinking that this was a robbery gone bad, then no. But for a harmful intent, perhaps it was definitely intentional to me on my behalf. I think that this was an intentional situation I think that, you know, someone, for the most part, when something like this happens, is going to know, you know, who is responsible for this, or have an idea who is. We're setting up the tripod here so we... All right, we're good. This might, I've got my other tripod with me, so I don't, this one isn't so sturdy, but I'll bring my other one tomorrow. We'll be back out here tomorrow, guys. We're definitely coming back out here. I'm gonna keep covering this until this thing came to an end. Now, I will be up late, super late, for those of you guys that love and enjoy the late night show. I will definitely be on tonight, I'm sure. Depending on what time I get home, we'll cover Nolan Wells. That case has been a very interesting and unique case to cover. And we'll also continue covering Nancy. So right now we're currently covering 3 cases. I don't know how many cases I can cover at once, but 3 is definitely not easy to juggle. And it makes it easier too, because there's not much going on with the Guthrie case right now. So it's been a bit easier to cover 2 cases. The Pac case is interesting. I'm kind of disappointed in myself I didn't cover that one, because I know a little bit about Tupac. I think a lot of us do that. By the way, guys, I know this is weird, but I got a brother. He comes in this chat from time to time. My mother was in love with Tupac Shakur when she was younger, and my brother's name is Tupac Shakur. So my brother's name, his middle name is Shakur, but my brother was named after the rapper, and he's a year younger than me. So he's 33, I'm 34. And yeah, I mean, my mother was just in love with Tupac Shakur. We're all all my brothers and I got 2 brothers, we're all T names. And for some reason, he's the baby in the family. She held on to this for the longest. She said, I couldn't figure out another T name, is what my mom said. And eventually she was like, no, you know, she told the truth and said that she was in love with Tupac Shakur. So I have a brother literally with that name. If you know somebody with that name, let me know in the chat. I highly doubt there's anybody that anybody knows in the chat by Tupac, which is crazy. Gina, I'm old. Uh-oh, moving out. I think we're moving out. Uh-oh. Yep, they're moving. See, I love this tripod too, because I can pick it up and go. Are they gonna go out another way? Are they? That's what I'm wondering.
That I don't know.
I feel like they might be going out the other way. I don't know, I'm guessing. But they've got that big old, what are they? Oh, I keep calling it the command center, but I don't know what they call that
Critical
thing.
incident.
The command centers are bigger than that one, isn't it?
I mean, those are like command centers. They call this the critical incident vehicle.
Sure.
Donna's is older than me. I'm old, Donna. I am old.
CRP 377, public assist, 9750, North Oracle Road, 9800 North and 600 East. Respond on 865.
You're young like me. Donna.
2002.
Tango 72.
Yeah, it's...
Tango 72.
Actually, guys, I'm not that tired, even though it seems like maybe because I've been here, but once I get into covering these cases, I just have a very intense personality. And
as you should.
It's just...
Contact.
Just not going to be able to get a clear footage, though. That's the sucky part.
That's funny. I'm looking at the live on my phone, and it's saying that what I'm living right now is 3 days ago. What?
I just want to turn on my lights for a minute so I can see.
Yeah, I think you're good. I don't think that's.
When this truck drives by,
I would.
so they don't realize it.
Not too bright, as long as you don't have the
I'm trying to
brights.
see where the officers went there.
Yeah, and you don't have the brights on, so it's not like you're doing anything wrong.
Well, this is the way out. So is there another way out? Because if we do, we'll see them that way. Right?
Either way, yeah, they still have to pass us right here if they go out the other way.
Thank you, Sweet Georgia Peach, Leo, of all levels from the Pentagon to local PD here, family, and trust me, the families of the fallen don't care if you follow or not stress. Okay, we're following, and not really to be disrespectful, but this is what you do when you're on a story. You don't just give up and go, oh, he's going away.
So chat, we're getting ready to, they're getting ready to move the body. We're getting ready to follow behind. So we're just waiting for them to head out. So far, no movement yet. Those bikes are keeping their lights off right now. Interesting.
That's a good question. Why is it in there so long? That is something I just don't know. I have no idea. Please pray for all the officers. This is tough. Oh, I can imagine, especially just being so young. And he was about to graduate August 27th.
Granny says, oh my God, totally disrespectful. Why do you say that? The juice is live on the scene. Be careful. Yeah, and I'm rolling with 857 too, so. But either way, I don't find it disrespectful. It's part of what's taking place here to me.
Well, they're used to the media. Okay, they're moving.
And I'm all new to this, so it's nice to see what they do.
Well, they're used to the media, the 30-second hit.
Right, they don't get the
one little 30-second. Okay, they left.
We don't
and
get
then
to
everybody
see.
moves away. We care for these stories, guys. We're in it. We're advocating for the victims, for the hurting families. The news, they just tell the news. See the difference of what
we can do a moment of
YouTubers
silence,
do?
guys. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is
Thank you so
a
much.
tragic situation. I could not agree
Melissa.
more.
I'm gonna put the scanner back on. Thank you, Melissa. If I missed your comment, I apologize. They're going quick. CL, thank you for 2-month member. Thank you.
Two people in the house. Yeah, 2 people, possibly 3, maybe 4. If you include, which we don't know yet. The mother had, I believe that they had a baby, and it sounded like she was also pregnant. So that would make it 4 if those 2 apply. But if she's just pregnant, either or they had a baby, one or the other, then it would be 3 people in total. Because let's just say that, you get charged with aggravated assault for attempting to, or you're shooting somebody or something like that.
Welcome in, Melly.
If somebody's pregnant or there's a child present, it's still going to be accounted for.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
So, it's still another person when the woman's carrying somebody or carrying
We're
a
not
baby.
following the body. We're going to the location that they're taking, where all the officers are going to be paying their respects. Okay? I don't know where they're going. So we're going to go in the direction they're going. We're not going to follow. There's the coroner's bot. There it is, right there. That is it. That's got to be it. That SUV that just pulled up.
Yeah, Pima. Yep.
So everybody, we're not following. Okay? We're going to the location. I don't know the location. So we're going to go in the same direction that they're going to do, and we pay our respects too, because we care.
Bob, good to see you, Bob. It's an exciting adventure. You took out the exciting, so Bob's Adventures.
Well, Stanza's a good person in the chat. He knows we're not being disrespectful.
Yeah,
I know it seems like that.
I would just ignore it.
If you follow them.
Some people are going to agree with whatever no matter what you're doing, agree or disagree. I mean, it's.
Well, but the whole point is you know, we're not here going, oh, we're going to follow them because we want to see the body. No, we're paying our respects with all these other people that are paying their respects.
I agree. More people coming in here.
I don't want to disappoint anyone and be like, oh, well, they're being so disrespectful. So I need to explain, you know.
No, I hear you. I put my chink at.
Thank you, Susan.
Judy says it's news. Of course, exactly. And RIP to the officer, Carlos Ramirez. Yes. We've got a lot of traffic coming in here.
No, and I respect anyone that does feel that way. Like, I completely respect that opinion. It's just, understand we're not being disrespectful. So anyone that has that opinion, they think, I'm not saying that's a troll.
Are they going to grant him with honors? I'm not sure. I'm all new to this, and that's why I said it's an experience for me. Either way, I mean, I want to be able to, you know, not only experience it, but you guys be able to experience it with me as well.
Thank you, PI. Thank you.
And if I don't experience it, I'll never know. So
she says, it's fine to follow. We are paying our respects virtually. This is out of respect for other law enforcement too. Thank you. Yes.
Right, exactly what I just, yep.
Yep. You guys are on the same page there. Thank you, PI.
He's a police officer. He'll get full honors. Yeah. Ramirez was not an officer yet. He was just about to graduate. I mean, if you're becoming an officer, you're an officer. I don't care how you look at it. I think it's, you know, to each their own. I mean, if you don't think so, that's fine. But I would consider him to be an officer. And regardless, I mean, he worked prior to this correction. So, I mean, that's also considered an officer. So.
Thank you, John.
I mean,
great job keeping everyone informed. Thank you.
Either way you slice it, I mean, he and his wife or fiance were officers of some sort, so.
Yeah, I don't really, if the guy went through the academy, he graduated, and now he was just doing his final things.
Yeah.
You know, he went through the academy, and the 27th, the dude's, I mean, yeah, he hasn't went out there and did a shift, but I mean.
But not only that, I mean, if you were if you're a correction officer, you're still considered an officer, so it doesn't really.
Well, technically, that's why they were saying that it wasn't going to be like all of them, because usually all of them would be out here. We're talking hundreds of them, every department, different. Man, the thunder, that lightning that way. Thank you so much, Liberty and Justice for All, and John, officer's wife. The community should be lining the streets. This is how you do it. Thank you, Liberty. I agree. You know, not one media is out here. We're the only media, everybody. Try to find one media out here. Now, I'm not being mean to them.
Mocha, thanks for understanding, by the way. I appreciate that.
Just, their business model is get their little clip, and then they go home, and now they're sitting eating bonbons.
Sherry said the disrespect has already been done. An officer has fallen and injuries have happened. Ignore the. Yeah, I agree. he put in work. He deserves the honor. I agree. Yeah, and why? At the end of the day, I mean, for somebody who was looking forward to something that he was definitely going to achieve, from what it seems like to me, why are we trying to take that away from him by saying that he wasn't an officer? You know?
No, that's why when that was what the guy told me, one of the reporters. He said that's what they told him, that they weren't gonna, like, it's not like a normal procession because he wasn't.
He didn't complete the task. Yeah.
Well, no, because he didn't get He didn't. They didn't give him the whatever the badge. Here's your badge. Thank you so much, camper lady. Thank you. This shit's crazy. Oh shit! What the heck?
Mine's been falling left and right lately.
The humidity must be getting to it. All right, back. Thank you so much, camper lady.
Angie, I can't answer right now. I'm on stream. Sorry, chat. We might have buffered for a second there.
That reminds me. Got 45 minutes on my power bank.
We'll just out the way. Sorry.
Yeah, he still served. I mean, I don't see the difference, but I do see the corner truck. Try to zoom in there so you guys. I mean, it's hard to see, but there is a vehicle backed up into.
Joseph says it's going to be a long procession line of law enforcement vehicles whenever a fallen officer passes. It's done the same way. Yeah, I think so, but I think that was somebody just ideally kind of guessing what he thinks the outcome would be.
Well, he said he called somebody, and they told him, that's what they told him. They said because he wasn't a sworn-in officer, that it's not like the full thing. So they will do a procession, but it's like, if it was a fallen officer, it would be like a whole different thing.
Gotcha.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Troy, where I'm from, people follow behind to show support and honor, shows you stand with them. Just remember to remove hats. Hold over your heart at the end with silence. Indeed. Was he off duty? He never could be on or off because he hadn't graduated yet.
Well, he might have been going to the academy, right? Like, that's probably what they're doing. The last month, they're probably just,
Good question. I mean, it seemed like that's where he was headed if he was leaving at 6 in the morning, but I can't call it, chat.
We got the Juice with us, Drew, Troy.
Lori, I agree. I wanted to look something up, but I couldn't remember.
Thank you, Renee. I just got the message.
And my
Thank
phone
you.
doesn't have service right now.
Renee says, "Hey, Juice."
Hey, what's up, Renee? Is it Renee? That's the name?
Yeah, I think that was her name. Renee Smith.
Oh, okay.
Lord, thank you for staying there all day covering this. Thank you.
Hey, anytime, Rastam. Anytime.
Thank you, Lauren. We're going to be on the road any minute. Any minute.
Must be waiting for some family to get there, too. Maybe so.
I don't know. I think the family might meet them somewhere else. I just don't see the family wanting to come out here.
Right, and what would be the intention of...
come out here? That's channel 12. Now the media's out here. They must have heard us, that the
Yeah,
procession.
they're watching for sure.
Oh,
They're
they watch
watching
the
you
channel.
for sure, yeah.
They watch the channel, but what's he doing with the cones? Wow, he's planning on being out here a long time if he's putting just cones out now.
Yeah, for sure.
Wow.
So
We're gonna leave with the procession.
last roll call.
They're getting
Turn up the scanner. I think he's talking to chat and stuff though, so.
But what we're gonna do right now, I'm gonna turn the scanner off just for 1 minute, and we're gonna do a moment of silence, guys, because I have a feeling that right now they're picking up Carlos and they're putting him. So we're gonna give that moment of silence. Please just say a silent prayer for the family.
Indeed.
Thank you. For the fiance who's in the hospital right now with a gunshot wound, and her child. Maybe, I think she had an unborn child. Is just prayers that they are able to get through this and live a full life.
Amen.
And healing. Amen.
Amen. Last roll call will be on scanner listen. Maybe
Okay, let me turn the scanner back on.
Wow, much love. Albin says thank you for your record. Juice, much love, Albin. God bless you for the super chat, man. Indeed.
Yes, keep the hearts going, whatever emoji you feel.
Fire 16 copies the fire problems for the rep. Are you able to cancel?
Prayers for this family here. Man, so sad.
But we will be hearing the scanner in case they mention something about.
Chat, my screen's gonna go dark for just a second. I gotta get my hotspot on.
5:58 a.m. that someone had been shot. 2 people had been shot. I believe the woman called in when they got on scene.
Mark, welcome. Good seeing you, Mark.
Found a vehicle running, which appears to be Carlos's vehicle. That we don't know if it was a home invasion, what the reason, how, but his truck was running. It came across on the scanner. Officers arrived and they got surveillance footage that has been released to the public. So those photos of the car, it's an Acura MDX 2008 to 2013. They're looking for 2 masked suspects dressed in all black shot and killed Carlos, who was set to graduate on August 27th from the police academy and become an official officer on the street. That is the recap. As of right now, there is no suspects in custody, and there is a massive amount of detectives. I mean, I've probably seen 15, 20 different detectives out here. Everybody from the TPD to the sheriffs. So everybody just spread hope that they get these suspects and we're not dealing with another Nancy Guthrie.
Wow.
You know.
I really like that comment. Joseph says, is it Joseph? No, it was somebody else in chat there. I was trying to figure out who it was. Somebody in the chat said if they had masks, how did they know that they were Hispanic? Very good question there. And that tells me that the mom was talking, the girlfriend or fiance of.
Where did you hear Hispanic? Because I never heard that.
It says it in the report.
Really?
Yeah, it says that they're Hispanic for sure. Yeah, so I mean, she definitely took notice of that, and for all we know, they could have took off their mask when they got inside. That's another good question too. How long did they spend inside, before they took off and left?
Right.
Very questionable. I don't know. Or they were speaking Spanish. Good point. Keep doing you, juice for Carlos and family. Much love, Stacks. Yeah, that's a very good point. But in the report, I think from Cold, it says that 2 suspects described as Hispanic. So they were just, I mean, I don't know if they're stating that someone described that they were Hispanic or.
Yeah, that's.
It sounds like they're saying that somebody described them as Hispanic.
Yeah. Huh.
So, yeah, it looks like somebody got a good look at these individuals. Otherwise, they're, you know, like somebody was saying in the chat that they were speaking Spanish. Very good comment there. See, this is why I need you guys. The car listing Alex gave was also in Spanish, yeah. And also from the person who listed it was also from Mexico, and so is the person here, Carlos Ramirez. He was definitely from that, not only from the same place, but he was also Hispanic. Yeah, anytime, Joseph. Anytime, man. I was trying to see who mentioned them being Hispanic to thank them for that comment there.
Unit 232, 100 north and 2300 east. Respond on 83 north.
Let me see here. Oh. I don't know if you're familiar with this person here.
I don't see the name.
I wrote it there, and it's usually this in chat.
No, I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. You guys are amazing too. Thank you for supporting us. I mean, this is kind of the new age of reporting, right? We're trying to, a lot of people want to know, you know, what's going on.
Yeah.
Some people like the drive-by media. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get some of those, and yeah.
I get it, but
it's hard.
Yeah.
But you know what I don't have? I don't have any caffeine. I'm running out of, I might need to stop and get a soda at some point.
Yeah, I always keep a soda. I drank mine that I had.
Yeah, I gave them all out earlier, so.
PRT 77, Public Assist, 291, Contact Lane, 9700 north and 300 east. Respond on A6
They should definitely do a DNA test on these guys. Well, they don't have DNA from Nancy's, never mind.
Ski mask, yeah, ski masks, all dressed in black, and that car with the gas thing.
Please be saying the girlfriend is talking because her life still could be in danger since they have not been caught. Most definitely, but I mean, her fiance was just, his life was just taken, so I think what would be in her best interest is to talk. I mean,
oh yeah,
I don't think her not saying anything is going to be helpful, but she may not be. Yeah,
this is her family.
Right.
Because they're all work together.
And at the end of the day, I mean, she has to come back here if and she doesn't have to come back here, but I mean, that's a terrible scene to come back to. I can't imagine that. I'd probably want to move out of here as soon as possible, not just because of the suspect at large, but just having to revisit the tragic situation that happened is just, I can't imagine not only just the trauma, but just everything. I hope there's an officer guarding her during the hospitalization.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Most def.
Yeah, we got the scanner call. We listened to that a little while ago. Thank you for sending that. I'm trying to keep up with the comments, and it's hard though, guys, so we're doing the best we can. Silence during the drive would be nice. Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Really, guys? I thought you guys don't like that when we don't not talk. I feel like if I wouldn't talk, I'd lose a whole lot.
I know.
Of
Well, I mean,
viewers.
a lot of people like to hear stuff, but when there's 1,000, 3,000, 500 people in the chat, you can't please everybody. We're trying though. I tell you, we try, right?
Chat, you guys want a quiet drive once we take off here?
No, we'll talk.
No, I know, but I just wanted to see what they'd
Oh,
say,
yeah, see what they say.
just to see if
Yeah,
people
see what
really.
they say.
Rosa says yes, a quiet drive, no talking. Just imagine that. I don't know. Pizza shows up when Captain Obvious is here. Yeah, he's gone. Banned.
Dude, come out here and look at this freaking lightning, dude. You're gonna trip out when you see this.
What is it?
You gotta see this lightning. This is some crazy shit.
Talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think 857 wants me to see the crazy lightning back there. Hold on, chat. Trying to get out without dragging everything with me. My cords are all wrapped up here. If I can get out, everything's all tangled up. I'm gonna get out 20 minutes later at this point. All right. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, that looks crazy. Look at that. That looks awesome. I've never seen lightning that repetitive, to be honest. That's repetitive. That's amazing. What the?
Yeah, I know, it's some creepy lightning right there, everybody.
Repetitive lightning for the most part. That's crazy. That's amazing.
What is that, like a plane in the air right there? Here comes a car, I gotta move it.
Here, we'll go to the side here. Oh no, it's not as nice from here.
I can't see the chat, but I'm just gonna let you guys watch the lightning show for a minute.
Yo, that
while
is
we're waiting.
crazy. Look at that. It's almost like a movie and it's not real.
Right?
What in the what? I hope that's not striking like the ground anywhere. That's what if it is, that something's getting torn apart right now. It's called heat lightning. Interesting.
Lightning bolts in the chat. Lightning bolts in the chat.
This is more than normal heat lightning. Yeah, it looks like.
This is impressive right here.
Juice should keep Captain's name out of his mouth if he's too scared to let him speak. Huh?
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing?
Look at that lightning.
Oh, there's a younger kid that stopped by earlier.
See one of the neighbors, they came by, been coming by all day.
No such thing as heat lightning, and it's a storm. I don't know, guys. I'm not the weather forecast man. I don't know. I couldn't tell you when it comes to that stuff. I guess it wouldn't hurt to get educated though. All right, 1 second, Chad. I'm gonna get my hotspot on real quick here. They're still down there. Can you see the bikes from here? Oh, they got it.
No, but that SUV I think is where they take
The transfer, yeah, because I mean he's got it like
Look at that plane
almost
flying
blocked.
in that shit. Look at that plane right there. It's flying right into it. You guys see that plane?
Looks like he's avoiding it. Oh no, he is right in it. How do planes avoid that? Like, I don't understand. Like, obviously they have a radar and stuff, but
Is this guy coming our way?
yeah. Guys, let's see if we can get it to 2,000 likes here before we in stream. We got plenty of time. We are currently at 1748 right now. Shouts to everybody who's thumbed up the video and subscribed tonight, guys. God bless you guys. I appreciate those of you guys tuning in and hanging out with me here while we cover this case so far. It's been a rather interesting one. I don't know what's going on with that vehicle down at the end there. It looks like they're doing something that they don't want us to see because he's blocking the road. I don't know if that's the transfer vehicle at all.
You don't think it?
I don't know, because it would be, well, yeah, because it, well, and it is, you're right. And you're probably right also about the transfer part, because he's backed in,
yeah,
or looks like they might be getting ready to back in. So, and the backed up part obviously is facing the actual house where the crime took place. So I wouldn't doubt that that's the vehicle that they're gonna make the transfer in. I'll keep an eye over there for a second. We don't want to watch the lightning. Well, that's why I didn't show you guys for too long.
What do you guys think of the lightning?
something to see, you know. It's interesting. Is it animals? I don't know if I said that right. Troy's so smart because he's willing to learn always. Yeah, indeed, for sure. I've been told a lot though. Oh man, especially by my girlfriend. You think you just know it all. I don't know why she always thinks that, but no, for sure. I have a lot to learn, guys. And if somebody in chat can definitely educate me, feel free, because I have so much that I don't know that I definitely need to learn.
Thank you.
So somebody says, Gizmo Hardy says, yes, you're watching the storm that passed through there over an hour ago. It's very far away. Wow. Amazing. I believe that. That's crazy. It's almost like an airplane where the sound follows behind it, but that's crazy. Hey, Donna, we appreciate that. And I appreciate you for the words of encouragement too.
It's been crazy, man.
You just forgot to take us with you. Take us with him. I'm right here.
She hate us. She went after us big time, and so we gave her a lot of crap. I'm sure you heard too, but I don't hold it against her. Like, not hating her.
Guys, I have a scanner. Some people have been asking me to turn on the scanner. I have a scanner, but listen, I don't have a scanner that's like, I guess I could go, I don't know. There's multiple different scanners. I don't know which one to listen to. Although I do have a scanner. I have multiple ones that I could, you know, pull up. I just don't know which specific one to listen to. But here, I'll pull up the scanner, at least the one that I know to listen to. But the one that I listen to also, it kind of like goes back and forth in between different parts of the city. But I could also go to one where it just listens to one specific part of the city. I would say the one that probably goes in between, you know, certain areas, or back and forth in between areas would probably be the best bet. I don't know.
Yeah, they just came.
Maybe I'll ask 857. He'd probably be the best to ask, right? Maria says, do some 72 and still learning. You never can stop learning, right?
But what I did hear is because it's not a...
Thanks, Sis Robert Ray. You seem to know a lot of the ins and outs. She says the do-a-lot measurement, bullet hole fragment picture, so much happens before they can remove the body. Wow. Trying to get this camera a little bit of a better angle here. Stacks, thanks for the super chat. Says, I wonder how long it's going to take for a presser on this. I don't know. I'm willing to wait as long as it takes though. I'm trying to get you guys nice and zoomed in without so much movement as well. So hard. When you're zoomed in, you see like so much of the movement. I'm trying to make sure that the tripod is still, I don't have the steadiest tripod with me today, so it's going to be a little bit movie from the wind. I was trying to get it more stationed, but that's good as it's going to get. Yeah, but it's, oh, they're moving. Looks like they're putting it in there. They just put it in there.
They did?
I think they just put the body.
Zoomed in, or you zoomed in?
I'm zoomed in, but I don't know how well I got that.
Because that light's blinding it. Huh?
They've got the light shining this way to try to blind us from seeing. What did you guys see, chat? Did you guys see what I thought I saw? Let me go back on stream to see. I think they just put it in the back of the, or put him in the back of the car. I can't really tell from here. Trying to keep this camera steady. A lot of officers standing around. Yeah, I am. I think I'm getting a cold. And that's something I hate, like the change of weather will really jack you up. Whoops, I didn't mean it was the camera.
Try to zoom in a little bit. I'm going to bring on my other chat so I can see the comments.
Oh, they're putting it in now.
Really?
Yep. And there it is. No, I don't have any tissue, so I'm all right though.
All right, guys, they're putting...
Dolly, that was not so nice. You need a shower? LOL. It's all right. Apparently whoever it was thinks they know what they don't know. No worries though. Whoever that is, I don't even know who that is. That actually was kind of stupid. Some troll. No, I didn't mean to refer to his body as it. And I kept correcting myself several times, so I guess take it how you want to take it, but I've corrected myself several times. They're putting him, no, I mean, he's on a stretcher, but they put him in the back of the truck.
My battery's dying.
No, catch it before it's too late. So right now they are getting ready to move the body, which is Carlos Ramirez, and they are going to escort him somewhere. I'm not too sure where, but that's what's going on. I think they're getting ready to move out too.
Oh wait, what happened?
They already put.
No, but where'd the car go?
It's still there, but.
But it's on now.
Well, I mean,
okay,
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
We're gonna be moving.
They're still in the same spot, but I think they're getting.
The car's on now, so that means they're gonna.
Yeah, they're getting ready to move out.
All right, they're getting ready to move out, guys. But you know, we might stay in the car and watch the procession leave.
Yeah, praise to this fallen officer, says Patricia.
So we're gonna stay out out
May
here.
he rest in peace and his family be comforted at this difficult time. Indeed, indeed. I could not agree more with that comment.
It's moving. It's coming this way, isn't it?
Yeah. No, he's still in the same spot. That truck hasn't moved yet. That's another vehicle.
I have not seen the Daily Mail article on this. I can move if I'm in the way.
Yeah, I didn't mean to refer to the body as it. So sorry, I did say that a couple times, but I corrected myself. So sorry, guys, my mind's everywhere. No updates on the suspects at all, guys. We're still currently waiting for any little update that we could possibly get revolving around the suspects or the vehicle as well. That is of interest as well. So we're still patiently waiting. You know, it's funny. I used to refer like you know, when somebody's having a baby, I think we have a tendency to do that a lot, to refer to somebody having a child as it. And we do it accidentally. We don't obviously do it on purpose, but it's common.
I will definitely pay my respects as they drive by taking off my hat and put my hand to my heart for them for sure.
My tripod is blowing like crazy. It just will not stay still. Too windy out here. Overly windy. Yeah, that truck is moved now. I don't know if they're getting, I think it looks like they're getting ready to move. We got news media outlets out here getting ready to report again. Some people just kind of recording here. We got a news media outlet here. Oh, truck's still there actually, never mind. Here, looks like he's just recording. And then we got a couple over here recording as well.
Hey, you got everything in the car ready to go if you need to jump in quick? Okay.
Yeah, I'm all set.
Yes.
Locked and loaded. Uh-oh, sheriff coming in here. Looks like probably another one following behind, I'm gonna assume. Maybe not, no. Just have a good heart. We'll let you get away with that. Much love to all. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, we can say the wrong thing that comes off wrong sometimes. I wouldn't intentionally come here to be disrespectful. That truck is facing the other way. They're gonna go out the other way. Yeah.
Thank you, Stephanie Jeans, for keeping that in the comments going.
Yeah. Yep.
They don't fly helicopters for this kind of stuff. They should, I agree.
That would be amazing for somebody in tribute, or for an officer in tribute, or just to honor an officer. I guess that they may do it depending on levels, who knows? appreciate that, Fred, by the way. Thanks for letting me get away with that one, man. Thanks for letting me slide. Quick report, nothing crazy, just a quick report.
No, that one was fine. It was just the
I appreciate that, Sis Robin Ray. God bless you. 200 more likes, guys. A little bit less than that. 297? No, 93. 293. No. 193. I'm sorry. To 2K likes. I think we'll get there before we end the stream. I think we'll be on for at least another hour, maybe longer. I don't know. I don't even want to leave. I want to honestly, but I want to get back home to obviously honor not only the birthday of Nolan Wells, which was another tragic loss. It's his birthday. He would have been 19 today. And his story, I also want to continue to cover, which is what I was looking forward to covering tonight, but I may end up having to pick up tomorrow. I'm not too sure as of yet, but it just all depends on when I get home. But a lot of times, I'm not gonna lie, I've started stream around 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning. So I mean, I very much so may do that. And I don't think that I'll be getting home that late today, so we'll see. Fred says, you're much welcome. Juice, get your ass to Florida to go catching fish. I've never been fishing, man. That would be cool. That would be very much so cool. I would love to do it. Yeah, I think we talked about that too. Guys, I've never been fishing in my life. There are now rumors of a speedboat or something related to that and a fight in regards to Nolan. I'm hearing that, man. I know, I keep hearing that. I think somebody was telling me that they were saying that there was a fight that took place that's been reported by Nancy Grace, and apparently this person was actually Nolan. That there's a mystery witness in the Nolan Wells investigation saying who is she and what did she see. So who is this mystery person? And I don't know if Nancy Grace announced that or not. Yeah, I think Allie, one of my mods, was telling me that. Only if you could like live and do stuff on your phone at the same time, like the live. No, I know, that's why I do, but I'm just saying, like, if you could close it out like if you're watching a video, that'd be awesome. A 23-year-old Tucson, yeah, it's still there.
But it parked the other way now.
Yeah, they're definitely going out the other way for sure.
Really?
For sure. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I got the address of where they're going.
Yeah, and if they go out that way, they still have to come back this way, though.
Really? That's a dead end?
Yeah, it doesn't go out that way. I don't think so. Well, it looks like they can go out to Herman's. No, but I heard that that was a dead end, so I don't think they can, no. Oh, it's leaving. It left. It looks like it left, or either that or it turned its lights off. Oh, no, it's still there, it's still there. Oh, fire truck coming in. No, it's still there. Sorry, my fault. I couldn't see because somebody's standing there or the bikes are in the way, so I couldn't tell. Wow, fire truck here. Amazing. Got some neighbors right there talking to the officer there, by the way. Looks like they're just walking their dog. I am like tempted to run to use the bathroom, but I don't want to because I feel like that's gonna be the bad time for me to go do that. Should I or should I not, chat? Should we run to the restroom real quick? I'm literally tempted right now. All right, I'm gonna take the risk. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Where is it at, you said? Right on the other side? All right, I'm gonna run literally as fast as I can. Let me turn my mic off. Last time we had a little mistake of taking the mic into the bathroom with me. I don't wanna do that again. Trying to see. All right, yep, fire truck here. All right, Chad, I'll be right back.
All right, we're back, chat. We are back. Oh, they're leaving. Did they leave? I think they left. I don't see that truck. Hey. I don't see the truck down there, chat. Did they leave?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know why I can't see the truck down there anymore. I see it.
Got it. Yep. Hey, sir, so tell me a little bit, because I know you're a sheriff auxiliary officer, is that
Correct. We're sheriff's auxiliary volunteers.
Wow. And so you get paid, right? Volunteer.
Volunteer, totally.
Wow. Well,
Wow.
We got 3,500 people in here. They've just been giving you all kinds of praise all day. Been here all day. So thank you for what you're doing out here. You know, obviously you love what you do, right?
Giving back to the community.
Yeah. Cool. So if somebody, how do you become one?
We actually have a website off the sheriff's website that they can get on to that. They can actually go to Pima, PIMA-SAV.org.
Okay.
That's our website. There's an application online. They can apply.
So, but did you have any experience before being a sheriff? Or?
Personally, not as a sheriff, but I did work in a prison system before, and I'm retired military.
Oh, well, thank you for your service.
Indeed.
All right. Well, we just wanted to come and give you praises, so thank you.
Thank you very much.
Wow. That's amazing. Wow, so totally volunteer. No, they don't get paid to be auxiliary officers, Pima County. I think that truck left already. That was a pretty smooth move if it did. I don't see any bikes down there or anything. I can't tell from here, but I don't see that truck anymore. They got out of here smooth if they left already. That was pretty good.
Is that it?
No, that's a sheriff truck. They left. Yeah, that's not the same truck. That's got a bed in the back.
To graduate next week, and he says he hopes they continue to seek out help if they need it. Reporting live southwest of Tucson, Peyton May, 13 News.
Now that truck is leaving.
Good job, Peyton.
Thank you.
Yeah, they all left.
The light and just keep it on that way you see where the heck we're going. I don't want to.
Oh no, you're good.
Yeah, they took off. Damn, they got out of there smooth. I don't know how they pulled down off. And that other truck was gone before
Well, it seems like they should have done a little more dignified and had people follow it, even though he's not. I know they had the 6.
I mean, they did with the, because I see lights at the end of the road. So if they've left, they haven't passed through here yet, I don't think.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think they left.
So they must just be at the end of the street right now.
Because
if they haven't left.
The fire engine. So I wonder if the fire engine was going to be part of the escort.
I think so.
Because why would they bring a fire engine?
But instead of having them go through there, which he'd probably have a hard time fitting, he probably is meeting them outside this area over here. But that truck.
Which way did we come in when we turned in here?
From that way.
Okay.
But they definitely left. They definitely have left that area. So if
I
they,
hear a helicopter.
yeah, so if they're still here, they're at the end of the road. Otherwise, they squeeze out of here pretty good with the lights off.
You're blinding me with your light.
Oh, sorry. Oh my goodness. I don't even need that on right now. I need my battery. Wow.
We would have heard 6 motorcycles leave.
See, there's that sheriff truck passing by that just passed by. Yeah, those bikes are pretty quiet though. Should we turn on scanner, guys? I don't know if we even need scanner at this point. I don't feel like we're gonna get anything as far as the any raids or SWAT that might take place. But I don't see that truck, so they did take his body for sure. I don't think that I don't know if they've left yet though. That's what I was trying to tell 857, but I think that they might have left already. And if they haven't, they're at the end of the road. But why would they be sitting at the end of the road if they're ready to take off? You know, so I don't know. Where did the motorcycle officers go? That's what I'm saying. I think that they left. But I don't know. I can't call it. Personally, I would drive around to see if they're on the other end. However, I don't know. We could walk. You know what we could do? We could walk to the end of the block. Well, hold on. Let me grab my thing real quick. Hold on, chat.
Yeah, I got another chair back there too if you want to self-drive.
All right, yeah, you're good. I got one. I got a really nice flashlight. I actually brought both of my good flashlights. And this one is really good. Shouts, I think it was Dead. I don't know if it was Dead that got me this flashlight. I'm not too sure. We're gonna walk around the block real quick. I'm not gonna probably go all the way around, but we're gonna take a little cruise around just real quick. Love this flashlight, by the way. It's actually got 2 lights on it, but I don't need both. Yeah, it's creepy walking down this street now. Super creepy when there's a crime scene too. It makes it even more creepier. We're just gonna casually take a peek around this corner here to see. And I don't even know. I honestly don't remember if we came in. I think I came in from that way. So down the street that way is where you come in. Over here is, I think it ends up being like a dead end. Yeah, they left. But I'm wondering, because this street kind of curves at the end here. I think we should just go all the way around. This street curves here on this other end. So if I go to the end of the block, I don't think we're going to be able to see any better. You see how there's like the curvage? It's kind of a little far walk. It is really dark out here. This is like just as dark as Nancy's neighborhood. There's no street lights, nothing. See what I mean though? If they come out this way, so that's a dead end. That's what I wanted to see too. You cannot go through there. This is all dirt. Could the perp or suspects even went out a different way if they came through here? I see car lights. Oh, muddy road. All this is dirt. Yeah, all this is all dirt, literally. Sheriff. Wow, that's a pretty long stretch of a road, but you see how he's came out there and he's going out the other way? You can't even go out any other way. So you have to go out that other way. Yeah, that's a dead end down there. I can see it from here. I'm just gonna walk to the end here. Well, since we're already almost here, and we'll walk right back. It's nice to get to know the neighborhood too, kind of know and understand the ins and outs of neighborhoods when you go through neighborhoods. Oh, we got a car coming out again here. Police lights are on. Lights just came on. Got a little trailer over there. Oh, he's got it blocked off here. Huh. No, it looks like you can go out that way. Ah. Yeah, it looks like you can. Yeah, this is probably not a very good view from here. No. Can't really see anything from here. I don't know. Is it a better view from here? Can't really tell. No, not really. Huh.
Whoa, can I help you?
No, I'm just streaming. I'm gonna walk back around. I'm actually on the other side. I was just seeing if there was a different view from here. But it's street kind of curved, so you really can't see much from here. No. So I'm gonna carry on back around. I wonder if it'd be quicker if I go around this way.
I don't know.
To get back to me neither. That's why I wanted to take a walk to kind of get familiar with it here.
Right.
Actually, I'm gonna probably go this way. All right. Take care, guys. Nope. Can't see anything here. I think that street goes out on the other end though. I think you can go out that way. I'm actually gonna just go through the neighborhood here on this other end. Yeah, and they left. The bike and that juice busted? Nah. So that bike, the bike cops and the there's body is gone. So they snuck out of here. That was smooth. That was smooth. I'll give it to them on that. Wow. And it's so quiet. I mean, you'd think you would hear anything in this neighborhood. Just, just listening to how quiet it is. Like, it's so quiet, they could probably hear my footsteps, walking by. I mean, God. Wow. And then looking at a lot of these houses, like I had mentioned earlier, a lot of these people have Ring cameras. Majority of them do. But I mean, that's common in this time. Even cameras. I mean, this neighbor here's got cameras up there. So I mean, they could have even passed through this street for all we know. Who knows? But I feel like the more houses you pass, the more risk you take of being seen on camera. So probably not a smart move to go through another street or go through another street to get out on another street. Yeah, all of these houses have Ring cameras, literally. I honestly haven't seen one house without a Ring camera. Literally. Wow. Okay, that's one. There's one there that doesn't have one. But, I mean, one without, I mean, what does that change when majority do? So, really nothing. Oh, they got a floodlight lit up like Christmas lights. Yeah, these people are watching out for their community and their own house. And boom, we're back around just like that. Yeah, that blue thing around the house, that's pretty good. Pretty cool. Yeah, they're going. Yeah, I say 857 gets some rest and maybe comes back in the morning. I mean, this is gonna be a crime scene until tomorrow. Through tomorrow, I think. Hey.
What'd you see over there?
Nothing. They left. The bikes are gone. The vehicle that was transferring, his body. Yeah,
Look at how bright it is over there. Look
they
at
also.
Look at those lights coming in.
Yeah.
Those are,
Probably an officer. No.
oh, Tesla. That's what it was.
Also, I think you can go out on that other end over there.
Really?
Yeah,
We're gonna be off Palmer for right next to them.
for sure. Yeah, good one. Barbara says Arizona doesn't believe in streetlights, do they? Yeah. In some neighborhoods, in these communities, they have certain agreements not to have them in some of these neighborhoods. And to be quite honest, I'm not gonna lie.
It's an ordinance, and they have to be a certain level. Like in the city, they actually measure them, like how bright it is, and if it's too bright, they literally, you'll get a fine or something. Like on your own property, you're good, but in the city, or like, the city lights are all regulated.
Yeah.
To be a certain brightness. So even when they do have them, they're not even that bright because they're supposed to be like, oh, we want to have it under this dim level.
I feel like just like on the main road right here, when you come in, streetlights is good, but I don't know if they make the community look good. I feel like sometimes streetlights kind of make it look
ugly.
ugly.
Have you been to Maricopa? The city of Maricopa?
I've passed through there. I've never actually been there. Isn't that a pretty corrupted?
The city?
Or no. Yeah, like not the city, but the sheriff. Isn't the sheriff there? I've heard some.
Maricopa County.
Yeah, I've heard some bad things about
I'm
them.
talking about the city of Maricopa.
Oh, okay, no,
Yeah.
no, never been there.
Nah, the sheriff He used to be pretty controversial.
They got rid of that guy?
But yeah, he's like 90 now.
Wow.
He retired like 10 years ago.
I honestly think this crime scene is going to be done by the end of the night.
Well, yeah, they got him.
I think they got everything they need.
But to me, this is actually when they should be closing in on a suspect. Because any longer, you're getting into...
It's getting scary for sure. Well, at least they got like till end of night tomorrow, right? Wouldn't you say? I mean, because what, 48 hours would be tomorrow morning. No, not tomorrow morning. I'm sorry, the following morning.
For, of course, the family, right? But then look at all these guys that he went to recruiting class with, right? He was just about to graduate with all these new people. And now they have to go graduate without him.
Yeah, it's sad.
You know what I mean?
Sad. Yeah. I'm sure his presence was felt amongst a lot of people in that classroom for sure. I mean, not even just the class, but the academy itself. I mean, these guys do drills together. They do certain workouts together. I mean, they literally achieve things together. So sad, man.
Well, it's scary for them too. I mean, think you're one of these recruits, you know what I mean? And now you gotta walk and someone just died, you know what I mean? It's just, I just feel horrible.
Yeah, this place is dark. This is Nancy dark for sure. And that it helps because these houses are closer together and some people have lighting surrounding their homes, which helps the street light up a bit. But when you go out to the actual street over there, because I walked all the way around, it's completely pitch black. Can't see a thing.
That guy was driven by a couple of times. He must really remember it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you want to grab that chair out.
Oh, I brought one. Get the chair, guys. We'll probably hang out another hour and then we'll get out of here. Get a drink too.
We're very spread out, right? So
set up shop.
A lot of areas are really tight knit.
I think this will be a crime scene through tomorrow, and then that'll be it. Good thing is no one lives at this house right here, so no one's gonna be like annoyed with us sitting out here. It's like perfect for where we're at least right now. So. I gotta see where my my girl is at, what she's doing, and then I think another hour would be perfect to give her enough time to get dinner ready and all that good stuff.
Could be because they still owe us at least some sort of update. Now, if we're gonna get the update tonight, that's a question. But I'm not gonna start going down speculating.
857 is questioning if we'll get the update tonight or by tomorrow. I think that update won't be coming until either morning or evening tomorrow. That would be my guess, but I'm not I'm no specialist here. And it can come at any time, you just never know. Save those drinks tomorrow. We'll be back on the ground tomorrow anyways.
Thank you, cats. You got any caffeine?
No, I have a cup though. If you have a cup, I can pour you some of that Pepsi.
No, I'm good.
That was my last, literally. I'm pretty hungry too. I might just settle for cheese and mayonnaise right now. I'm pretty hungry. That sub And I don't eat cheese or mayonnaise. I've been waiting to use my chair. I mean, I haven't even got to get out on the ground, guys, in a minute.
Which is fine. I mean, we weren't able to go with, but it's all good. We're gonna have a memorial, you know, and we'll be there for it. So.
Yeah, I guess it's good we didn't go anyway, since people were making a big deal out of it.
I mean, I don't think they would have done it all just to block us. I just think we missed it. I didn't know you could go out the other end.
Yeah, they did a good job, man. For sure. They did that. That was so smooth. That was I got to give him credit on that one. He moved the truck and it almost made it seem like the truck that was leaving was the truck that was still there. I don't know. It's hard to even explain.
You hit that in the middle button in there, just hit the light off. Up at the top. So if it's 12:30 there, it must be 9:30 here. Going on 12 hours, guys.
So what happens when you hit 12 hours? Does it roll over to another stream, or it just will still keep going? I don't know why people say all the time that.
My stream ended at remember it got cut out. So
Oh yeah. That's true. So you're good. But if it does, though, I'm saying it
just only records to YouTube for 12 hours. So anything after that, I think it'll continue to go, but it won't show on the actual
Really?
live, when people go refresh.
I can't remember the last time I ever did a 12-hour. When I was gaming, that was a long time ago.
Well, I used to do 5 and 10 day streams when JLR was here, because at night
I would love to do
I would
that.
turn it into the scanner.
Yeah.
So then it would just be going all night.
And
then because I didn't really care about the other aspect of it. What's up, man?
Yeah, I would more than love to do that, man. That would be awesome.
Just had someone drive by and say 857.
Yeah, he did. 857 is locally famous, nationally famous at this point. That's a good view right there, I'd say.
Stormy and crazy winds.
You sure you don't want another soda right here?
No, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
I don't have germs, don't worry. Oh, shit. It won't hurt you, it might wake you up.
I'll see if I got a cup. I'll take a sip or two. Well, welcome in anyone just getting here. We're kind of seeing what's going to happen with this critical incident vehicle. How long is it going to be here? It's still there. The critical incident vehicle.
Nah, it wasn't the guy that said, "Are you TMZ?" Oh man, you guys are funny.
Work in this. It's like a motorhome.
Hey, good night, Gene. Thanks for stopping by.
Zoom into it a little bit. Yeah, they did transport him.
Detective leaving.
We're getting evidence, yes. I'm not really sunburned. I mean, I don't really feel it or anything. I might have got a little bit of sun. Or a lot. I don't know. I haven't seen. Oh my gosh, thank you, Homicide Detective's daughter. We're the gifted. We don't see the gifted on the live streams. Thank you so much. If you got a membership from Homicide Detective's daughter, give her a big thank you. Thank you, Kate.
Did Damien just say, yes, they did transport him? How dare he call him an That's Nick talking to you. He's giving you a hard time on purpose. Man, listen, 857 has been out here for a minute, man. You get tired too, man. It's hard to be so selective on certain things you say. You guys know what we mean. At this point, you know what we mean when we're referring to certain things. Knock it off, Nick. I'm joking. Man, I'm hungry though.
That sandwich didn't work?
I don't usually do mayonnaise and cheese. I'll wait till I get home though, but still. Yeah, I'll probably stay out for like another hour and then head out of here. I love fish, mayo, and cheese. Ugh. Just terrible. That's so nasty. Olivia says, eat it, juice? No way. Miracle Whip, please. God, you guys are, no. To each their own.
Miracle Whip. I'm a Miracle Whip.
Hey, much love, Nick.
I don't mind mayo, but I prefer Miracle Whip.
I don't do Miracle Whip either. I feel like Miracle Whip tastes like, doesn't that taste like mayonnaise?
We were going to follow.
Isn't that
they
mayonnaise?
out on us secretly, and we didn't see where they went.
Hey, anytime, Lord. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you guys' love and support.
Just take a deep breath, everybody. Come on.
Is the caller still on site, or is this passerby?
Everybody, that's what the First Amendment. You guys are able to share your opinion. Just try to, I guess, be respectful. But if you don't like what someone says, you can block them. But anyway, that's all I'm gonna say with that. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick, everybody. So I'll be right back. More arcing wires.
I'm gonna look online here, see if there's any updates anywhere. I don't think so though. I'm pretty sure 857 would have heard something by now. One second, guys. I'm just doing some research here.
Ladder 9, fire alarm, 5335, East Broadway.
Is that police scanner or what scanner is that?
Yeah, it's a Pima County Sheriff. And
Is that like online or is there
you can
app?
download the app.
Because the only one I know of is the police scanner one.
Yeah, I use 5.0 radio.
Oh, I've never heard of that. Okay, I'm gonna check that out. Well, I'm gonna get that right now. 5.0 radio.
Yeah, if you do the App Store, or you can download Broadcastify.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I use at home.
Yeah, the only one I've ever heard of is this guy right here. That one at the top. Is that one like the worst one? I feel like people don't really use that one no more.
Yeah, I've never seen that one. A lot of them, what they do is they'll make an app and they'll use Broadcastify. So Broadcastify is like the biggest that everybody uses.
Yeah.
And then people will make an app and say, oh, I got a scanner, but they're actually using Broadcastify links and shit. So
yeah,
I would download Broadcastify or that 5.0 one. Oh my gosh, awesome. Motor City Scanner Live said, I think I told you before, but you inspired me to make my scanner channel. And that's the way it's supposed to work. People have inspired me in life.
All right, I'm trying to find something here. Well, I want to get the scanner pulled up so we could hear it for a second too, though, guys. See if we hear anything. You never know.
Starts a channel because of my channel.
As that's as close as we're going to be able to get to anything that could pop off here.
Bringing the awareness to your
Actually, we're just going to use the police scanner, actually.
Yeah, if you need any diapers, I put the link. They're a new sponsor. We got a new sponsor, Adult Diapers 365, everybody.
I don't know why it's saying Tucson Police and Fire.
We do have a new sponsor.
Maybe we'll do Oro Valley Police and Pima County Sheriff.
Shipping across the United States.
Got a truck that just pulled up here.
A lot of people are just coming in taking pictures.
Yeah.
The truck that pulled over was the guy who yelled 857.
It looks like a Dodge though. Oh yeah, that is. You're right.
They did take Carlos away as far as we know.
Indeed.
Some of the trolls need them, yeah. Yeah, the fire truck decoy, that might have been a good... I mean, I was actually...
Homemade mail sounds amazing.
Yeah. Right? Because the fire truck can like block off a whole like intersection easily versus a motorcycle. Good night, Rita. Yeah, I mean, it was interesting because you don't see why a fire truck would be needed here.
Yeah, I think what he did was follow them out.
It wasn't like a normal procession though. It was just 6 motorcycle cops, officers, I should say. They drove an SUV escort. A real procession would have been officers from all agencies, TPD.
Yeah. But isn't that leading up to the burial though? Not necessarily when they're
no. They do it that night.
So they do it both.
Anytime you see an officer.
So in reality, they'll have 2 of them.
Yeah, but the one that like any officer that's killed on the duty, they'll have a full procession.
Wow. Oh, this is like the same as the one you're playing, yeah. So it's the same thing.
I haven't heard that trend. Therefore, people.
Chat, y'all gotta stop. Y'all making me real hungry right now.
Conditions. That's about it. There's no trend. Not at least not no trend. I'm in.
Medic 292. Transport request. 261. Northbound Third Drive. 15,800 south and 13,400 east. Respond on 858.
Thank you, Seattle Shy Girl. Thank you for coming back in, saying hi. No, this is not related to Nancy that you've heard anything about. It's a completely separate scene.
Yeah, omelets with cheese, so good. Ugh.
I'll be right back, everyone. I gotta hit the.
That JLR? No? No. So in your Jeep, I was like, is it JLR pulling in or something? I think he's on his own adventure right now, actually. She's over there, the volunteer are over there talking about fried chicken right now. Man, these people killing me. So a manhunt is currently underway, folks. And it's going to be led by Pima County Sheriff once again here. It seems like they have, I feel like more of the homicides that take place end up somehow, some way being led by the Pima County Sheriff Department. It's crazy. I've always felt like Tucson covered, TPD, Tucson City Police, covered most of the town, but now I'm starting to realize Pima County Sheriff probably covered just as much, if not more, of Tucson in general. But I don't know, because, you know, I think the Tucson, just within the Tucson city itself, is far more bigger than I think what Pima County Sheriff covers, so it's hard to say.
1500 north and 3700 east. Respond on 83 north. Tucson, medical alarm, 4414, East 2nd Street, Unit 115, 900 North and 4400 East. Respond on 83 North.
Order. 4-3. Where's Ram 4-4? Where on 47?
Oh man, the lightning's back.
That lighting is just,
crazy.
I mean, I've never seen nothing like that before. That's just crazy to me. Shout out to everybody tuning in, guys. I appreciate you guys sticking around with me here as we're just hanging out here, trying to see if we could get any little update here, or waiting really in reality for somewhat of an update here. I think I'm gonna make it home in time so we could cover some Nolan Wells. Even if I don't even care what time I make it home. I want to cover Nolan Wells tonight. I'm not prepared for it because I came out here, so I'm just gonna kind of have an open stream where we just kind of do research on new information. I'll kind of gather my thoughts before stream as I usually do, but I'm not gonna have a whole lot of time to really be organized. So if you are tuning in, and I just expect an unorganized stream, just FYI.
Alright, I am back. I know it's getting late where a lot of people are. Thank you guys for hanging out today. We're still here. We're waiting to see if there's anything new going to hit before 10 o'clock.
Every 10-4-10-17 says Brad fell on Conway 1 freaking out what specified what he's doing, just says he needs to leave and go to the hospital. I'm just going to want to tell him for now.
I can't believe it's almost Friday already, man. Time just flies. Yeah. Where are we at? Oh man, about 109 away from 2K likes. We'll get there. Even if we're not there on stream, I think we'll still make it. Is he like with the? Is he with the news or something?
Who?
This guy in the truck?
No, I have no idea.
I'm dashing to the kitchen is what I'm doing. I have some chocolate chip cookies. That sounds real good right now. Plain burger ketchup only for the juice. Thank you very much. Nothing burger. That's exactly how I like them. Still at the scene. Yeah, we're still hanging out here at the scene, Mary. Haven't heard nothing at all.
Yeah, I mean, I keep thinking any minute I'm going to get something. Someone's going to say, hey, this is happening. They're get a suspect. They got something. They're doing a press conference. Here we are. We're in the waiting game. We're giving them the respect because it does take time. We're in that first 48, so we're just kind of waiting and seeing. At any time, something could break.
I'm wondering, guys, if they got a, I'm wondering if I have, now you guys are making me wonder, I'm wondering if I have any snacks in my bag. I usually do, but I don't think I do today.
Oh, I got something for you.
What you got?
Beef jerky?
Heck yeah. That's clutch. I am hungry.
We always bring beef jerky.
Nice.
It doesn't fill you up. It's got lots of protein.
Yeah, yeah, you cannot go wrong with beef jerky. That's for sure, man. That's a clutch. Now we're really good. General Genobi is now a member for 2 months. Man, God bless you, General Genobi. I appreciate that a lot, man. Much love to you.
Here, just grab
Oh, man, yeah.
Grab a couple, and then when you're ready for more, grab a couple more.
That's perfect, brother. Grab like 2 of these, yes.
Get a couple more.
What are these, just originals? Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you. Wow. Awesome.
How you doing?
What you doing? Instacart?
What did you say?
Looked like he was dashing or something. Yeah. Nolan Ryan. No, Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells is a black kid that went on a boat. He and his friends went out to party on a place called Horn Island in Mississippi.
Wow, we're getting blinded.
And Supposedly, he was supposed to come back with the group of friends that he went out with on Horn Island, and he never came back.
Why don't you turn down the scanner while you guys do your shot? We're going to turn off the scanner.
All right.
Thank you, Mary. Appreciate the support.
So there's been a lot of race inserted, looks like an undercover or detective leaving. A lot of race inserted into the situation because he went with all of his white friends. Most of his friends appear to be white. I mean, he had a couple, 2 or 3 loyal black friends. All of the stories that the friends have stated are conflicting. None of them add up or amount to the same stories as to what happened to Nolan. But supposedly his friends claim that he stayed on the island to hang out with the girl. The girl says that he left. Uh-oh, we got an SUV coming in here. Is this undercover? It is. So they're not done. We just flashed them.
Yeah.
Might be an FBI agent, who knows?
What does the license plate say?
A regular one without.
Anyone that starts with a C is like commercial.
Yeah, I usually see that G or C, yeah. And then, or it won't have that at all and it just won't have any tags. There's a shooting?
Suspects are a left response number 1 male, 30 years old, 6'3", 210, Oxford Brown, unknown wearing, and Oscar Melinda.
What'd you hear?
I think I heard shooting.
Uncovered, there is an active Tennessee Oxford Code 11 on Alexis only. If contact me with Omar, stop looking for contact, also 43 Westland 2156.
Trying to keep the scanner quiet because they're doing they're doing a report. One of the news stations here.
Thank you for the prayers. Ooh, look at this. He's coming in all lit up. Wow.
Just passing.
Not messing around.
That was weird. Is he getting out? Oh.
Jamming.
Yeah, he was.
You guys need a mic check? You guys see us? Are we up?
I was thinking Sheriff Manhunt was out going to jump out of that truck.
No, he said he's gonna walk. He don't need to get in.
Mic check, mic check. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mic check, mic check, mic check. I'm like, whoa.
We're going to listen to the news the first time.
We'll listen to this news report here. Dang, Mocha. I'll take some Krispy Kreme if you have any. Joking. What do you mean police did nothing? Oh man, a pecan pie, red fox, please. Cut it out.
More?
No, you're good, thank you.
Take a couple more.
No, it's cool, I got 2 more.
You?
Mm-hmm. Kind of spicy too.
A little spicy.
Sue Ellen wouldn't leave Alex alone that other night. One night. There were a lot of nights. Just turned Thursday here. Yeah, 2 hours for us.
Oh yeah, today was Wednesday, huh?
Yeah, it's already almost Friday. That's what I was saying earlier. Crazy. Which is good because I need payday to hurry up and get here. That's for sure. I got bills to pay. It's 1 a.m. here, juice causing insomnia. Oh, that much love.
Yeah, well, Mary Dan, law enforcement have been out here since that 911 call early this morning. I want to describe to you what we can see from where we're standing. We have 3 vehicles from the Pima County Sheriff's Department currently out here blocking
Wait, who are you talking about?
to this road, and their focus is on a home that's, we think, about 5 houses up from the right side of this intersection. That is where officials tell us the shooting took place this morning. Pima County Sheriff Chris Nanos tells us this crime is particularly close to home for the local law enforcement community as well. And that's because the victim, 23-year-old Carlos Ramirez, was a recruit to the Tucson Police Department, and the other victim, his 23-year-old fiance, was a corrections officer with the Pima County Sheriff's Department. According to Pcsd officials, the 911 call came in shortly after 6 a.m. this morning of a possible shooting in this neighborhood. Once deputies arrived, they found Ramirez dead upon arrival. His fiance was a gunshot wound to the local hospital. And this scene has stayed largely stagnant since we got here a few hours ago, but we continue to bring you updates as we learn more. Back to you in the studio.
You know, I wonder how badly she suffered from that gunshot wound. Like, I wonder if it grazed her or, you know, it...
Hit her in the shoulder.
Oh, it was in the shoulder, actually. Wow. Well, that's not good.
I'm just wondering if...
Probably fractured her bone, huh?
mean, if he's a deputy and she's a, you think they had a camera in the house if they.
Yeah, well, I spoke with the president of the Tucson Police Officers Association.
I would think so, but they probably hadn't been living here that long, so they could have been still getting settled.
This morning to offer support and to remind them that it's okay to be struggling right now. He says that mental health is something that has been taboo among the department before, but that recent efforts in recent years have been trying to combat that stigma.
News reporting right now, chat. It's like a neighbor leaving down there, or is that somebody leaving from the crime scene down
No
there?
worries at all. We'll tag this out.
Yeah, looks like somebody leaving out here. Yeah, detective.
Husband tells me all of those recruits are still planning on graduating next week, but he says he hopes they continue to reach out if they need help. Reporting live southwest of Tucson, okay? 13 News.
Good night, Debbie.
No, that's okay. No worries at all. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No updates from what I'm hearing though. It's based on what the news reported here. Nothing. Hey Jews, look at 520 scanner, breaking news on the case. Who are you talking about? Like,
I do this, they cover the rest of the nuts and bolts, and they come back to me. But instead, I was like, back to you guys in the studio, and then I heard nothing. Like, literally nothing. And then all of a sudden, like,
I haven't heard anything on the scanner. I'm kind of listening quietly, but I did hear about a shooting.
You can show us 10-6 on the call. Wait, what? No, it shouldn't go back to me.
See if I can turn this up for you guys.
Battalion 331, Battalion 332, engines 332, 333, 334, and 338, medic 338, and safety 331, structure 1, 7202, West Monroe Pool Place, 7800 north and 7200 west.
They got
responding to Romeo Pools, respond on 8.
People are saying there's some news. I'm not sure though.
Well, if you do, can you email me, guys? 857live@gmail with an article.
Where are you up to?
520 posted it. Where?
Somebody's saying go to the scanner.
I'm checking, everybody. That's why we stay here. We're checking. My phone, my other phone's about to die. The suspects have been identified.
That's what it's saying.
Hispanic males, They're withholding names, but they have identified them, but they don't have them in custody.
What?
Breaking. Here's breaking news, everybody. From the shooting this morning on South Enchanted Spring, suspects have been identified. Both Hispanic males.
I see it. Thanks for letting me know in the chat.
Recovered. Well, they've been identified, but so they haven't been arrested. They've been identified.
That's what it's showing, guys. It says. So I'll read it. He says, breaking. From the shooting this morning on Enchanted Spring Drive, it says suspects have been identified. Both Hispanic males. And vehicle was recovered. It says withholding names and details for now. Wow. So they got the vehicle and they got the suspects. It says, identified. They don't have them in custody, but they got, they got the information on who they are. But they also do have the vehicle. So they didn't recover the suspects, but they recovered the vehicle. That's crazy. So, I mean, at least they got the vehicle, but most importantly, we need to get these guys. Maybe Alex's info will help identify him. I think that's a different car, to be quite honest. I think it's a different car, but it looks pretty close. But then again, I don't know, because that car, whoever sold the car is from the same place as the victim. So it could be possible.
0179.
I hear a car. You hear
yeah, I hear a fire engine or something, firefighter or. Coyotes.
Hey, Boo Bears. It's starting to look like Miss.
Somebody sent me a video of somebody talking about Nolan Wells text messages. I have those. Oh, wait. Not Nolan Wells, I'm sorry. I have the ones with Warren. This is an interesting streamer. What in the...
Warren hits Christine up and says, "Hey, Miss Christine, just wanted to check in."
See, that's how it happens, guys. We have breaking news. So they have identified the two perps. So that means they know who did this.
Yeah, they know who did this, guys. They know who's responsible for the death of Carlos Ramirez. With that being said, I mean, it's just a matter of time, or I think these guys will maybe even turn themselves in.
Oh, right.
I know, right? I know. It happens, though. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, if they were smart, these guys aren't smart.
Nah, I agree, though. Never know, though. And, it almost sounds like they might have a place surrounded right now where they believe that they are. Who knows? I mean, they might be somewhere and we may have missed it. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about SWAT or anything, so maybe not. And there might be a reason why a lot of these guys could be heading out. I don't know.
If you guys hear anything, email me or Juice if you hear anything on the scanner or anything as far as, anything.
Let's see what they're saying in the comment sections here. Somebody's saying that the news needs to report on this. We need more information. Yeah, they only been identified. Both suspects have only been identified. They haven't been caught. Does not state that. Yeah, so all they have is the vehicle at this time here, and they are withholding the names for and details for now. I mean, if they haven't got them in custody either, there would be no need for them to release their names, because obviously, you know, you don't want these guys to be alerted or. What the heck was that? Yeah, I mean, it's an active manhunt.
520 Scanner Watch on Facebook. If you guys go to 520 Scanner Watch on Facebook, I just posted it on X and on Facebook.
North Warren Avenue, Unit 568, 2600 North and 1700 East. Respond on 83 North.
Exactly, justice for Carlos and his family and the fiance. I mean, that's crazy that they have it identified, but.
Yeah, and then who gave them the cue to, you know, like how did they identify these guys? They must have ran that DNA so fast. They must have, I mean, I'm assuming that there was DNA left in this house for sure, so they must have got that pretty quick. They were like, yep, that's our guys. And due to the fact that these houses being fairly new, they haven't lived here very long, it probably was fairly easy to, you know, decipher the DNA.
Hang on, command now.
Trying to post this on X, guys. Bear with me 1 second here. Actually, almost a 2K likes there. We're getting pretty close. If you haven't liked the video, like the video, guys. Let's get to 2K before we get out of here. Looks like is that a detective? No, it's a sheriff.
Well, just be thankful they unconfirmed have the suspect's name. Unconfirmed information, but.
We're in just 234. This appears to be a malfunctioning microwave. Advance terminated. All units are returned.
Fiance told them it was very possible. Yeah, that could be it. Ooh, that's a good point. The female could have the love triangle thing, man. That would be crazy. That was it.
I'm keeping a hard eye on that breaking news. Well, from the 520. Yeah, not just the post, just the page itself. just to see if there's any update. I should have been looking at that though.
An ex-inmate, that could be it too, an ex-inmate. I mean, they weren't there to take the truck, I'll tell you that, because that truck was running, they said. But we are still here, everybody. Here we are. I mean, you can't see us.
What's that on top of that car?
Whoops. Hey!
Watch, it's gonna fall.
Stop your car. You
Soon-
got something on your roof.
As soon as he
Whoa,
turns
what's this?
undercover.
Lights are crazy.
So I don't know. It kind of sounds like she may have even tried to protect him.
Oh, I'm sure.
You know what I mean? And rather than the other way around. But I don't know.
She might have came out and he was already shot, and then they shot at her and she ran away. Because if you're hitting the shoulder, right? She probably was running away and she got hit in the shoulder and they just fired off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're probably right.
But she probably came out to see what the heck's going on after she heard the shots.
Yeah. Dang, where are these people from 520 Scanner getting this information? Just listening to the scanner, I guess, maybe.
Yeah. That's the thing, is I used to get, dude, the stuff that I used to
But like
hear,
you were saying, you got them doing your...
and just because I was sitting there listening to it, and then I would be like sitting there with this information, like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, I remember this one time, they reported that somebody like said that they were going to do a big mass, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they reported it on the thing that someone found a note at an event, and I'm listening to this, I'm like, what the and so this event was going on, thousands of people.
Yeah.
It comes across the scanner that, hey, we just found this note and blah blah. I was like, I thought the shit was out, like,
that's crazy.
you know what I mean? And I'm the only person that really, there's a couple people that listen, but
Yeah.
it was scary, yeah.
Wow.
Nothing ever came out of it, luckily, right? But somebody actually left a note and said they were going to do something.
That's crazy though.
We're in a holding pattern now, we're just waiting.
Just waiting,
It's
yeah.
getting late though. So how do you have a time limit or anything like that, or?
No, I could
swing
stay.
you back home.
I could stay out here till 4 in the morning if I wanted to. She's gonna be coming pretty soon, and I'll probably head on in. You're all right. I'm pretty sure you'll be out here pretty late. What time you getting out of here? You're not sure yet?
I mean,
Just gonna wait till something breaks?
I mean, obviously, there's not much more to uncover, but
No, I think they'll be out here till tomorrow too. I think they're still recovering stuff from in there or doing something in there still. So does 520 Scanner ever share? That truck went around the block. It's the same truck. Do they ever do they ever misinform sometimes and have to?
they're like me. I mean, you try to do the best you can. Because
Yeah.
It's always, unconfirmed information. The information can always be changing. So, yes, they everybody, yeah, they've made mistakes.
Yeah, they're gonna definitely.
But they're good. I think they know somebody too, or they might just be on the scanner, like.
Yeah, they're definitely gonna be out here for, I think, till tomorrow evening, at least. So I'll come back out here after work tomorrow.
very north of our property since 2218, hearing screaming, yelling, and a female saying, "Let go of me" in Spanish. I don't know what the hell was saying. I had no visual, and I had a fucking 2224.
Chat's been talking about food for the longest time.
Yeah, we don't have a name.
Everybody's just hungry.
We don't have any names, but 520 scanner might. Dude, that would be crazy if they got the lead from that listing, right?
That'd be a trip. How long would you say it takes to get, DNA though? I wonder how long. I mean, it could be within what, hours, huh? I would say. I mean, what do they run it in the Bureau or whatever you call it?
Dude, well, that would be the craziest thing if that vehicle that Alex sent over was actually like the lead that broke the case.
Yeah. That would be crazy. We'll see though in the report. It might. It's just the rims for me though, but I mean they could have changed them. Or they could possibly be the same ones, but I don't know. They're just two different rims. To me. And the colors look a little bit different. Yes, almost a 2K likes, guys. Let's get it to 2K likes. We got about 67 more to go. I think we'll get it from the replay crew anyways, even if we don't make it there. So I'm not even mad at it. I'm super happy with where we're at now. We don't even have to get to 2K. I would have been happy with 500. Less than that. 200. Okay, maybe not 200. 300. Let me see.
Thank you so much, Change Forever. Yes, I will give a rundown. So basically,
Chat's been on it too. I love the way you guys been on it, updating me. You guys updated me. I didn't even update you guys. Well, somebody in the chat updated us.
That there was 2 people shot. When they arrived, there was one guy that was basically pronounced dead on the scene. When they arrived, the truck was running, and a woman also had been shot in the shoulder. It come to find out that one of the man, Carlos.
Hey, General Denobi, much love. I appreciate that. He says fingerprints could not been left behind and run through CODIS. That's what it's called, CODIS. That's right. Comes back fast. DNA can be secondary when times run fast. Nice. Good. Thanks for sharing that.
Hospital and is expected to survive. Then the investigation picked up where they brought out the critical incident vehicle and the sheriff's.
What do you mean the DNA could not be left behind though? That's where you kind of confuse me.
I got here about, well, excuse me, 9:30 this morning, and we've just been waiting. Lots of different detectives in and out of the scene. I mean, in and out. I probably saw 20 different detectives. If you guys, Nanos did a press conference in front of this house right here this morning. That's pretty much what happened. But the reason this has got even more is because these were both members of the woman. She worked for the corrections department at the jail. And Carlos, he was set, like I said, to become a police officer with Tucson Police August 27th. So now we are 12 plus hours into it since I've been here, and we just got a confirmation, unconfirmed information that they have the suspects' names and they recovered the car.
I think my girl's like 23 miles away, so we'll be here for probably about 20 more minutes, guys, and then we'll head on out. We'll be back out here. I will without a doubt be back out here tomorrow. Whether crime scene's here or not, we're still coming back out here tomorrow. Just because I want to go down the street here. Obviously, I like to revisit the crime scene, whether there's crime here or not, or whether there's an active investigation going on or not. And we haven't got to see the house. We didn't see the house. We got to see it by, looking at pictures, but we didn't see the house. And you never know what might take place here. You never know who you might run into. You might even just run into family. So definitely going to take a step back out here tomorrow. I want to go by Nancy's. I really do. I'm just kind of skeptical whether or not, I want to go. I'm skeptical to even go back out there. But I will. I am. Just don't know when. But like I said, I won't spend much time there. Probably like 30 minutes, 45 minutes at the most. That's pushing it. KVOA, I want to stop by there sometime this week. So once this all wraps up, we'll definitely go by KVOA. Man, the goal is to just simply just keep Nancy's name out there. We're not going to give up on the Nancy case whatsoever. And also just continue to keep Nolan Wells' name out there until justice, if that's what that case brings, is served, or closure, just simply closure at the end of the day, because we don't know if the Nolan Wells case is surrounded by, a homicide. We don't know if that's what that is. So, we'll see. But anyway, for those of you guys chiming in, I just wanted to give you guys a brief update here. We're right here in Enchanted Springs, so this is Star Valley, pretty deep west southish off of Valencia. Just roughly, I would say maybe like 2 miles out from Valencia and like Kinney, where that crime took place at the Circle K gas station on, I think it was Ajo and Kinney. But anyway, we're Enchanted Hills, or Spring Hill, excuse me, right here. The neighborhood, I believe the community might be called, I think, Star Valley. And I could be wrong, but it's Enchanted Hills, Star Valley. And there was a homicide that took place today. A recruit officer, which means the officer was just, in the process of becoming an officer. And supposedly, from what I heard, this officer had about a week or so left until he was going to become an actual officer. Well, his life was taken by two Hispanic individuals, is from what I'm hearing. We got an undercover here. Yeah, this is going to be a crime scene for quite some time. What a car. I think, at least going into tomorrow evening. But two Hispanic males, is what they're saying, has taken the life of officer, who was getting ready to become an officer. And the girlfriend of the officer was injured, but she doesn't have life-threatening injuries, was taken to the hospital. I believe she was either shot in the arm or shoulder. 857 says it was the shoulder. And from what it says on the dispatch call that we listened to, that she, he announced the code, but then he followed it by baby. So I don't know if she was carrying a baby, or she had, or they had a baby. If it's the correct guy that I'm looking at online, this guy and his wife had a baby child. But it could have been both. You know, she could have been pregnant and also had a child. But either or, however you slice it, they had a child. They have a child. Whether the child is present or on the way, she does have a baby of some sort. There is a Acura, which they were looking for, MDX. We're hearing reports that they have recovered that vehicle, which we don't know for sure, but we'll keep everybody updated on that. It appears to have a missing gas cover, and the vehicle year ranges anywhere from 2007 to 2013. So hopefully they catch these guys, whoever they were. It's kind of a sad situation. The mother works for she's a correction officer, so either she works for Pima County Jail or she works in an actual prison facility somewhere here in Arizona. So my heart goes out to the family. I truly hope that they get the justice that they deserve, and it's a tragic situation that I just don't know what brought this to, you know, this family. If, you know, they had something going on that we don't know about, or this was simply a targeted, you know, house that had a motive that was meant for a burglary, which could have, you know, easily gone bad. You know, I mean, you're going into an officer's home. I mean, obviously most officers, and I would even say, you know, the ones that are becoming officers are armed. I mean, so it's a risky situation. It is. It's a crazy situation to even think about, knowing that an officer's life was taken in a community like this. I mean, look at these houses. These houses are so close together. So it's just really weird that, you know, somebody would be dumb and stupid enough to try to pull this off in this neighborhood. That's really just dumb. And, you know, like I mentioned multiple times here on stream, there's so many people in this neighborhood that are, you know, that have Ring cameras. There's not too many of these you know, there's not too many, any of these neighborhoods really, but there's not too many houses in this specific neighborhood that don't have Ring cameras. As we just took a walk down the block, just literally one street over from where we're at, and a majority of those houses, if they didn't have cameras surrounding the home, they most certainly had a Ring camera. So I don't know. I just think that's a really dumb move on anybody's behalf to try to pull that off, which makes me believe that this was very much so targeted, and somebody that just really had an issue with the person, who lost their life, and that was the officer by the name of Carlos Ramirez. They have not released the girlfriend or fiance, because from what I heard, that this person was engaged and they were looking forward to getting married. Which makes the situation just that much more tragic than it already is. So, interesting situation, guys. I appreciate everybody locking in and staying tuned in with me here. We will be getting ready to get out of here soon. But I mean, I had a most definitely awesome experience here. Like I've told you guys multiple times, I'm highly new to crime. I'm still learning a lot, and I'm just grateful for this opportunity, blessed to be able to come out here and cover crime. And like I told you guys, I've been itching to get back on the ground here and just be out here actively supporting and just doing crime in general. So truly love and enjoy it, truly do. Still detectives on scene here, still several sheriff vehicles, still detectives rolling it in and out. It's just started raining right now, so I'm gonna get my chair put away here, but crazy situation, guys, crazy situation. I'm gonna move. I'm getting my chair situated here, so just bear with me, guys. I'm gonna get some of this stuff put back away because it's just a matter of time before I'm heading on up out of here. So let me just get my chair put away real quick. Bear with me, folks. Let's get this stuff put away. Love my chair, by the way. And all due and thanks to someone who purchased this for me on Amazon. I think it was Deb. I can't remember who got me this chair. I'd have to go look on my my X account. This is the reason why I like to post this stuff too, because that way I could go back and look. One second, chat. Alex in the chat, shouts Alex, man. Appreciate you chiming in. Alex, juice question. Do you remember when we talked and I said no matter what, don't step off this case, stand on the back of their neck, do not let it go quiet? And it's been don't let it go quiet, and it's been going off a lot in the past weeks. Are you talking about the Nolan Wells one, or are you talking about Nancy's case? I do remember, though. I appreciate seeing you in the comment section too, Mocha. You're one of the few that are always in the comment sections, which I highly appreciate. I don't really have too many people that comment like that. Much love, Olivia. I appreciate that. Shouts to Criminal Mother and Network, to everybody that supports the juice. Hey, much love. I appreciate you, Criminal Network. Hey, make sure y'all go subscribe to Alex's channel. Make sure y'all go check him out as well. Criminal Network in the building, man. Sauce. 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 I should be out of here in like 15 minutes.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I'm gonna just get I'll put my stuff on the side here, that way everything's
Yeah, I mean,
all.
if they have the suspects identified, they should be.
They should be getting them in custody pretty soon, yeah. I would think so. I hope so.
I don't have the suspect's name, or I would. Sam said he has the name. We might have the suspect's name. Whoa, look at these lightning coming in.
I don't know where I put my chargers, chat. Hold on. I only have a couple, so oh, there it is. I got them. Shouts 857, guys. Make sure you guys go check him out. For those of you guys that don't follow him, make sure y'all go subscribe to this channel. 857 Tucson. Hey, thanks for letting me hang out with you too while we.
My email.
You heard me?
What's that?
I know. I said I appreciate you letting me hang out with you, and
anytime, man.
Stay cool, man. I appreciate that. It's hot as heck out here. Super. I think I got everything. But right now it feels real good.
I'm checking my email, seeing if I can get the name.
I like apple juice, me too. Dang, is it me or is it just dark? Like, it's just superly, duperly dark. Even on stream, it's like dark. It's blacker than me over there. I mean, it's just as dark as me over there, excuse me.
Coming in out of it, it's just, it's from a chat GPT question, and I'm just looking.
I'm out of here in like roughly 5 minutes, chat.
So as soon as I do hear anything, right now, it's all kind of. Got a good lightning show in front of us, huh?
Yes, sir.
BI56, thank you. I just replied to your email. Thank you so much. Everybody go give a follow to BI's channel.
Still no update, guys. I was looking at chat for a second.
You guys hear anything?
I am looking. Let's look at the 520 scanner just to see if they posted anything. Nothing. Ew, V8 juice is nasty. Inspired Michelle, good seeing you. She said, hey, I was just watching a feed and they just came up with conclusion that there may be something off on the porch and is looking at someone. Really? I was like, we discovered that months ago. Oh, yeah. Some of these people are so late with some of the stuff that we've discovered with the Nancy Guthrie case. It's like almost disturbing. No, it ain't almost. It is. Greedy Girl Issues, big welcomes. Pineapple juice for me. Yeah, pineapple juice is the go-to for sure. Come on, give us something. I'm just gonna go walk up and talk to the detectives.
Yeah.
These aren't cops, so I'm just gonna walk right by them.
Yeah.
It's not like they can do anything, right?
Your leg sweep.
Yeah, they'll be all right. Yeah. I don't even know why they have computers in there. That's crazy. I wonder what they do. They must do a little bit more than just volunteer.
Thank you, Rose. That is very sweet comment. Carlos Ramirez, he's one of the victims. Elia Gaylock Cruz. He's as well.
Everybody thinks the tip that we got was the right car. I don't know, man. I don't know. The rims are different, and the window's more tinted too. But that could have, I mean, and thanks to Allie and Criminal Network, because I mean, Criminal Network sent the photo. Allie was saying that she took notice to the fact that the person selling the car was the same, from the same area, exactly the same actually, as the victim that we lost. So that's crazy, just crazy. All right, let's put this stuff in the car, guys. My ride is here. My girl is here. So I'm gonna get my stuff put in this trunk. Hold on. Yeah, I'm just putting this stuff in here real quick. Huh? No, I'm good. I got it. Yes, indeed. Get a drink out of this ice chest. We'll save the ice chest for tomorrow, of course, chat. All right. Hold on. Gotta turn the music on. Well, chat, I will keep everybody informed and updated. I will stay locked in and in tune, and we will be looking out for any new upcoming updates, of course. South 857 Tucson.
Yep.
Sorry, I got water on my hands.
All
Yes,
right,
sir.
man, hit me up tomorrow.
Hey, I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, if you need a ride or anything, let me know.
You be safe. All right, I'll keep that in mind for sure.
I can get you out here, get you home, whichever.
Okay. Hey, man, that sounds good. This is far from home, too, so that would work out.
Everybody say bye to Juice.
Take care, chat. See y'all later.
All right.
Much love. Yes, sir. Nah, we cruising, guys. We ain't getting off just yet. Guys, much love, though. I appreciate all you guys chiming in, guys. Much love to you all. God bless you all. Wonderful people in the chat, in my chat, as part of the Juice community, the Juice family. It has been an honor and blessing to come out here and cover this crime scene here today. hearts, prayers, thoughts going out to Carlos Ramirez and his family. I truly hope for the best outcome that amounts to closure and simply justice in this particular situation here. Blessings, guys. I hope everybody has a decent night here. It's your boy, the Juice. I'll see you guys next time, guys. And we're gonna cruise for a minute, so I won't end the live just yet. But blessings, guys. Blessings. I am hungry. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. I know. It's the humidity.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because his kept falling off too.
But when it was me.
It was either the humidity or you.
Oh yeah, good.
Must have did it. I might be putting it on there wrong too, though.
Yeah, you probably are.
Trying to get my phone mount up, chat. Hold on. Oh, that should be it right there because it stayed earlier. I don't think I can mount my phone up anyways. Man, this is like 35 minutes away from home. Pretty much as far as in Tucson you can go. I don't even know if we're really considered in Tucson anymore.
38 minutes.
Yeah, it's just forever away. Ridiculous. It's not that bad, but it's a lot farther than Nancy's. Can't just get here right away if something pops off. You gotta be on the way. Wow, still so many people out there too. There's so many vehicles still out there. This is what, if I was 857, I'd have my lights just literally shining right down that street. But he's keeping it respectful, I guess, for the most part. I don't think it would be disrespectful though. I have a pecan pie that I'm eating right now. Thank you.
Oh yeah, man.
Thank you very much. Am I going the right way? Love some apple pie. All right, pecan pie. Did I say apple pie?
Yeah, sure.
Oh my God. No, not an apple pie. Yes. Cannot go wrong with a pecan pie. Where are we? My God. Pumpkin pie, sweet potato pie, pecan pie. Those are the main pies that I would eat for sure. In a heartbeat. Literally. How long are we out there? 8 hours. Yeah, we were out there 8 hours. Wow.
It's not bad at all. Oh, I think it's an extra. I'm usually familiar with everywhere in Tucson, so I am not familiar with this side of the town, or this far side of town. I don't even think this is considered in town, or in Tucson. I think we'd be what? Yeah, because I mean, Pascua. Once you get to Pascuayaki, you're out of Tucson at that point. Valencia. Not too many 2008 Acura MDXs. Yeah, there's actually quite a few. You know, when you mention a vehicle or you end up getting a car and then you still start seeing that same car all the time, or you know somebody with that car. So now that that specific car has been brought to our attention, we'll start to see a lot of Acura MDXs. They're out there for sure. Now, there wouldn't be that many as you see Teslas. Like, Teslas are super common, but because they're fairly cheap. But like, you know, I'd say one of the cars I see all the time too are Dodge Chargers. Dodge Rams, F-150s, Toyota Camrys. Those are the cars you see like all the time. Hey, yeah, feel free. It's my last name, first name, 22@gmail. It's in the description, LOL. Thanks for the $10 super chat. I can't really read while I'm driving though. It's Bradshaw Troy 22@gmail. You're gonna get out?
No, you are.
What?
I don't know how long it'll take me to get home.
Wow. Olivia says I'm wide awake now? Wow. I'm sorry, it's my fault. Well, that's the good thing though. That's a good thing. Dang, chat, my apologies. The phone died, literally. I'm surprised it turned back on as quickly as it did. But yeah, so supposedly the vehicle was recovered. The suspects have been identified according to 520 scanner. However, I don't know if that's true or not. Huh?
The suspects haven't been identified as the vehicle.
That's what it says on 520 scanner. I don't know if it's true though. No, that was a stream, guys. I literally, my phone died, so you're probably buffering. Wasn't a bad time for the phone to die though, so it's all right. Are we buffering right now? We're going through some hills right now, so that could be why. I think that's going to be a crime scene until tomorrow night. Like, I don't think they're going to release the crime scene at least till tomorrow evening. So I'll get dropped off over there tomorrow, and we'll do some more coverage tomorrow for sure. Yeah, so just go out and come back. That'd probably be the best solution for sure if you're having like issues, because I'm sorry I messed everything up. Whoa. The lights just literally, whoa. Whoa. What's going on over here on the south side? South side is definitely different. When you see the north side compared to the south side, like Nancy's neighborhood. I mean, there are neighborhoods similar to Nancy's neighborhood, far, far west, south-ish. You know, there are neighborhoods that look almost identical to her neighborhood, but nothing is as big as the foothills when it comes to wealthy communities. Man, I wonder what time 857 is going to get out of there. Looks like my car. Yeah, we're in a older Toyota Camry, bunch of lights on and all that good stuff. Now all of the lights are off now. All the lights you see on are not important. But I had a check engine light on, oil change light on, the car's been fixed and everything, so all of the important lights that you don't want on are off, so we're good now. New brakes, new everything, primo. Yeah, Camry does last forever. This Camry has over miles in it. No, it's almost a 200,000 though. Everything still works perfectly. Mint condition. With tender love and care. What do you want to do? McDonald's or QT hot dog? Chat, you guys eat hot dogs from QT? I could do like 2 hot dogs right now for sure. Huh? Because I don't want to make 2 stops. Go home, cover some Nolan. Huh? What'd you say? No Nolan? Can't leave Nolan hanging like that. Huh? For me or you?
Both.
I don't know. Hold on, Chad. I gotta get my hotspot on. Hold on, Chad. Oh, I didn't even know TJ wasn't in the car. I didn't know my son wasn't in here. I would have did 100 miles an hour. So now we could do 100. I get to show you guys the Camry goes over 120 miles an hour. I'm so excited.
Trust me, it'll still work and everything. Everything will still pick.
No, you probably have the tire blown.
No, it will not. It won't break down. It'll be fine. No, the tire's fine. Trust me. Watch. Actually, it'll fix itself. Check this out. I'll show you guys something very cool. What's on? Hold on. I gotta see what's on here. Is there? I just get a refill. Oh my God. Oh, I didn't realize. All right. Shoot this. Might have to get a little bit of gas. Let's see. Yeah, it is. All right. I'm not gonna get a whole lot of gas, but what's this? What is it? I don't know. You haven't been. I don't think we've been using a whole lot of gas either. You sent the email? Okay, I'll check it right now. Give me a second here. I'm about to get ready to go in QT to get some gas and a couple of hot dogs. Can you? Oh, hold on, I got it. I'm gonna get like 3 hot dogs. Well, my girlfriend's getting a hot dog, so I'll get one too. You know, one day it would be nice to get actual cameraman. I don't think we'll ever make it that far, you know. Maybe I shouldn't doubt myself like that, but maybe one day, chat. One day we're gonna have a cameraman where we don't even have to do this. We're just gonna have a cameraman just holding the camera, following me everywhere I go for 10 hours a day. And we're just gonna vlog, literally. Let me show you guys my new phone cooler. Shouts to Janice. You can just put it in the middle. Yo, Deb. God bless you, Deb. She ordered me ink for my... No, you didn't even have to do that, Deb. Wow, God bless you, Deb. You did not have to order me ink for the printer. Wow. So, LOL sent me some information about the suspect's names. Supposedly one's a guy and one's a girl, and there's a third so two males, one female. But we won't put the names out there until we're for sure. No way. You sent me the audio. So it's Laz? Laz? Or Lolly? Lolly. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have said that. I didn't know. Oh my God. You should have just kept it at that. So it's not Lolly, it's Latrice. So you want to be called Latrice or LOL? It's
not Lolly. I got the wrong name. Anyway, yeah, we won't release the names, guys, until we know for sure. Let me listen to this audio. Actually, hold on. Let's go get this hot dog. We'll listen to this when we come back, because I gotta go up in here and get a hot dog real quick. And a refill for my drink and gas and all that great stuff. Let me get all that right now. Well, wait, hold on. We'll get all that in a minute. 1 second, Sam. Yes, sir. You too? Yeah. The juice smell like this. Alright, hold on, Chad. Hold on, Chad. Gotta get a hot dog real quick. Oh, I'm about to be sad. I thought they were all out of the hot dogs right now. Let's look this up real quick. All right. It's all I eat on the hot dog, literally. Ketchup. My girlfriend gets mustard. That's disgusting. You eat mayonnaise on your hot dog, you're nasty. Can't go wrong. That's why I love King Foods. They always treat you right. Light bulb. That's what I'm talking about. I knew I'd figure it out. So we already got there.
So it is.
I'm not gonna be able to carry all this, so I'm gonna have to get a bag, literally, and come back.
Sorry.
see that? Chad, why y'all didn't say nothing? Damn, Chad had a speakerphone. Oh, Chad, we got a headlight out. No. Oh, we gotta ride the brights. It's not funny, but it's funny. How you doing, bro? So 3 hot dogs and then a refill.
Thanks.
And then I'm gonna just do after this. Hold on. Let's do 10 on 5.
10 on 5?
Yeah.
She called me out. It's because her friend asked for the word.
Thank you.
She didn't, so I didn't know. I have been asking her for one word.
Chat, you guys see all metal X card. What? That's crazy. Oh. And no, I don't get paid on X. I am not that good. You gotta have a lot of views to get paid on X. Alright. Wow, we really have a headlight out. That's sad. Hey, you didn't have to do that, Tarek. I appreciate that. Much love, Tarek. Alright, headlights out. That's why it didn't look so bright. And every time you bring the car back, you always break something. Yeah, I told you to bring the car back in one piece. Not pieces. You know what I'm saying, Chad? I feel like you don't let your girl borrow the car, use the car. I mean, I appreciate the rides and everything, but I'm joking. Oh, I don't think I put the mustard in there. I need one more ketchup, so I'm gonna have to go back and do it. Oh, never mind. I did it. Thank you. I don't know what that is. They were saying shout out to the subscribers or something. I don't know. Something like you so fine or something. I don't know what they said. Somebody was yelling at me right now. Not even far from fine. Huh? They just acted like they didn't see you. Why didn't you say nothing, babe? They were like, you so fine. Shout out to your subscribers. Those girls that passed by. What? Calm down. First of all, relax. I was just reporting. For real, you didn't see them pass by right now?
No, you should have said something. What the heck?
There was nothing to say. They were yelling, driving by. What am I supposed to do? Yell back?
What did they say? Tell me now.
That's what they said. If you didn't hear me, all right, you'll have to just go replay
Word
it.
by word. You got their license plate?
Couldn't hear it on stream.
Did you get their license plate number? Yeah.
You should.
I got a SWAT. The SWAT's got called? SWAT got called?
I don't know. I'm about to listen to it right now.
We're not going to be able to tell them.
You see this? All right, we gotta listen to this call, Scanner. Car was towed. The car was towed? No way. Twins, I wasn't. Apparently they know car and names waiting on SWAT call. So I think Laws, is it Laws? I don't know if I said the name right. Yeah, LOL. Let me see if I can play this. We're gonna play this real quick. It won't let me run it back. I just heard a Circle K call. Huh. Hold on. I can't. My sound is not playing.
Updated attempt to locate reference the shooting at 7738 Tucson South Enchanted Spring Drive. Suspects are Alexis Montana, number 1 male, 30 years old, 6'3", 210, black over brown, unnamed wearing, and Oscar Melinda. Melinda. Been recovered. There is an active 1080 Oxford Code 11 on Alexis only. If contact me with owner, stop and continue for contact. I'll 1043 Northwest 2156.
I heard Alexis.
93 Tango 68. Right? Something on traffic.
Go ahead.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 9 Golf Tango. River Northwest.
Where is this at? I'll literally go over there right now. Guys, do we have any streets?
I think Tucson knows. Maybe.
Is Tucson going over there?
Like AB towing. Bravo towing.
I heard Lexus. I don't know. It's so hard to understand some of these dispatch calls. That's why I don't listen to dispatch calls. Otherwise, I would be like literally chasing crime every day. But I would definitely chase crime if I could understand. I would do it when I didn't stream. We have, but that's only in passing though. We don't do it. We don't literally chase dispatch calls or police scanner calls. Where is this at so we can go? Let's look at this one. We'll listen to that one more time. I'll put the seatbelt on.
Having updated attempt to locate reference the shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Suspects are Alexis Montana, number 1 male, 30 years old, 6'3", 210, black over brown, unnamed wearing, and Oscar Melinda.
Melinda.
Been recovered. There is an active 1080 Oxford Code 11 on Alexis only. If contact me with owner, stop searching for contact. I'll 1043 Northwest 2156.
I don't know. She said.
Tango 68. Right? Something on traffic.
I don't know if she said on Alexis. Did he say river? Where's that at? I'm so confused.
A&B Towing? I mean, I'm pretty sure they got a name on that vehicle for whatever that plate read back to. 63210.
Copy, updated attempt to locate reference the shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Suspects are Alexis Montana, Rowan male, 30 years old, 63210, Blackford Brown, unknown wearing, and also Melinda. Melinda. Then recovered very active tendency off the code 11 on Alexis only. Contact me with Omar, so setting for contact.
Omar. Well, she does say Omar. I'm not getting the last name. You gotta like really listen.
Oh yes, copy, updated attempt to locate reference the shooting at 7738 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Suspects are Alexis Montana, Rowan male, 30 years old, 63210, Blackford Brown, unknown wearing, and also Melinda. Melinda. Then recovered very active tendency off the code 11 on Alexis only. Contact me with Omar, so setting.
Hold on. So Alexis Montana, Oscar Melendez, and Omar Melendez. So they're brother and sister, it sounds like, or it's the same person, but that's the name we might be hearing. Same person. It's supposed to be two suspects. Where is that at though? Like, where are they? Are they doing a raid anywhere? Like, where's what? A&B Towing could be anywhere though. I mean, they have probably a lot of places that they would tow a vehicle to. Now, as far as a part of a crime scene, I don't know where that would be towed. I'm sure, but what sheriff station though? Accident location is over. A57 can't answer because he's streaming on the phone that I have the number to. No, that wasn't the scanner. That was what LOL sent me. That was heard over the scanner. Where did you hear that? Chat?
That's what everyone said.
A&B Towing is right where Annie and Tommaso has their small shop. There's going to be more than one though, and not only that, I mean, there's not going to be any action at A&B, but I mean, we could go by there to see if they, to confirm that they have the vehicle towed, but I would love to see where they're going to detain or get these suspects, or where they're, planning on doing to get them, maybe a raid somewhere, I don't know. I was headed home. I don't know where to go though. I don't know if there's anywhere I could go to, because we don't have any lead as to where they're gonna detain these suspects. I haven't heard anything from SWAT as far as I know. Follow SWAT. I don't think SWAT has been dispatched yet, as far as I know. Is A57 still out there? We're gonna have that address. Yeah, so he's still out there. So I mean, he's got nothing so far it seems. Can't follow SWAT. You can swallow SWAT from a distance. You just can't swallow, literally tailgate them. Yeah, 857 is still out there. So 857 is still there. So you make sure you guys lock your doors and stuff? Oh, of course. I appreciate you reminding me. Where's Alex? At home, chilling. I need my charger. Is that charger not working still? Did you catch the address of the caller? No, I didn't hear any address at all. Right now we're downtown. Alex is live. Oh, I know. I heard he was watching the stream. Shout out to Alex, by the way. So, the lady says the address. No way. Send me the address. If she said the address, we'll go. Like, email me the address. Let me get my hotspot on. I doubt. Yeah, we don't have an address. So sad. Gabrielle's bringing the mail. Said something about you bringing the mail. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't think I overheard an address given in that call. I'll listen to it one more time, though.
I have copies updated attempt to locate reference the shooting at 7738 7730 South Enchanted Spring Drive. Suspects are a left response driver, one male, 30 years old, 6'3", 210, black over brown, unknown nose wearing, and Oscar Melinda. Melinda has been recovered. There is an active 1080 Fox Dakota 11 on Alexis only. If contact made with owner, stop and proceeding for contact, South 1043 North 12156.
Nine 3 Tango 68, right? Some traffic.
755.
Tango Whiskey Alpha 9 Golf Tango. River Northwest. Okay, dispatch 6 Catalan.
Please were followed today by AB towing. Bravo towing.
That wasn't all, but hold on. Looks like there's actually only one A and B towing. And that's actually near the police station. No, that's near, that's on Valencia. Duty has addresses, but I guess they were banned by mods also. Nah, I don't think anybody has any addresses yet. The city doesn't have funds to repair roads. Oh, they do. They just they don't want to pay. Probably nor do they want to hire enough people to do them all at once. Those roads, geez, it's terrible, isn't it? Glad somebody noticed. He's going to 857. Where are we going? No, I'm not going to 857. I was actually headed home, but I mean, if there was an address to go to, if SWAT was en route somewhere, or if I knew SWAT was dispatched, I would definitely try to go catch up with SWAT. All right, chat. I don't think we're gonna get our goal accomplished here. We already did, but as far as finding any SWAT, I don't think we're gonna get there. I'm actually the one driving the Manhunt. If that's what you mean. Yeah, the city will sometimes. It's not. And I don't think it's an easy process if a pothole messes up your car. And who would want to wait for them to replace something? Your car will be sitting for a long time. At least if it's something you were waiting for them to replace before you came out of pocket. Just go to the sheriff's office to see if they're staging simple. I highly doubt that. There's multiple sheriff stations too. Yeah, there's not just one. There's a lot of sheriff stations. I don't mind going by there though, but there's not. I think it depends though, because wherever they're at, they might be somewhere much. I think they'd be somewhere in the city, like East Side or somewhere. I don't think they live nowhere near that area. To be continued. Yeah, I agree. Hey, much love. Is it Jubilo? Jubilee. Let's go by there real quick. We'll take a peek and then we'll head on home. We'll take a cruise to the sheriff's station. See if we got any SWAT activity. Well, I mean, if 857 is just chilling right now, then he's not. Nothing. I'm sure he doesn't have anything yet. I honestly don't think that they'll make any arrests tonight. Personally,
it'll probably be first thing in the morning if they do.
It doesn't really matter what time it is, but I don't think they're gonna get anybody tonight. But if somebody's telling on them, then yeah, they're definitely gonna go get this guy right away. They're not gonna wait till no morning or nothing like that. If they have a lead to where this person is at, they're going to act now. They're not gonna wait for the morning to hit or anything like that. They're definitely gonna act right this minute, within an hour or hours. Oh. Can you just yeah. We'll roll by here though, guys. We'll see. You never know. They could be over there getting ready. If I see a SWAT vehicle, even so much as on, I would literally sit there and wait till they roll out. And obviously I wouldn't follow closely or anything like that, but I would definitely keep a very good distance so I'm not like following them like that at a close distance, but you know, at least within range to know where they're going. Me too. At least 500 feet distance, yeah. Shouts to everybody who gave the video a thumbs up, by the way, guys. We have officially reached 2,000 likes, all thanks to you guys. Much, much love, folks. Jeez. Why is she so close? En route to the sheriff's station. Probably roughly about like 5 minutes away from there. Thanks, Kimmy. Yeah, these people have been coming and trolling nonstop. And all they have to talk about is the lawyer. Lawyer money, lawyer money. Oh my gosh. vegetables. Sounds good. Pies, and somebody's hungry. Enough trolls? Yeah, they're doing too much. It's alright though. That's what they're here to do. Yeah, I know. I'm just like, I mean, I'm really just laughing really in my head, I guess. Not really, nothing that bothers me at all. Play with them. Yeah, that's usually what I do. And half of the trolls that come in here, they don't even have a picture. Usually it's like a pig or a bird or something stupid. And I'll usually be like, oh, I didn't know pigs could talk. I didn't know birds talk. Most trolls don't even like to expose their real self. They act like they have cojones, but in reality they don't. Until a troll gets trolled. Trolls are like mosquitoes. Yeah, I can get rid of them easy. Quick mosquito repellent. No, I know, not everybody that has a picture. I'm saying the ones that are talking crazy in chat usually don't have a picture of themselves. But no, there are people that come in that are actually here for, you know, to support and be just talking in chat that don't troll. I'm just saying that's what, if you'll notice, most of the trolls, they don't have a photo. There's very few. Hey, Rosoto Mustav. No balls or brains. It's funny. Alright, so we're almost to the sheriff's station. We are getting closer. Like 1 to 2 minutes out. I'm gonna take a real good guess that there's nothing, absolutely nothing. Oh, see police lights? No, don't see police lights. And SWAT wouldn't roll with police lights on. I just saw some police lights, but that was like a security system thing. I don't see any lights going on. Now, if the SWAT vehicle is gone here, then they're definitely on the move. A lot of times though, they'll meet up, pick a location and meet and roll on out. No, nothing. I don't see any activity going on here. SWAT vehicle still in play. Oh, that post command center I think was still out there at the site. So they're most certainly using the vehicle from this location because that command center is gone. That's normally here. SWAT's still here. Assist team. Truck is here. Yeah, no SWAT activity, guys. We'll be back on it tomorrow, though. We're sure. I'll keep an eye on the scanner once I lay down, too, and we'll just keep listening. Chat was telling 857 that they were on a SWAT call. Good to see ya. That's what that means, Edward. I'm bad with those too, so don't feel slow or anything, because I don't even like when people abbreviate stuff like that. I don't like it. Sometimes. I guess I don't like it because I don't know what they mean. But it's like some of them are like not even old. Some of them are like new. And it's like, really?
Kids use everything as acronyms.
Yeah, but the acronyms are like, they just throw you off sometimes. Allergy, man. My eye was itching like crazy. I'm slap happy tired. What does that mean? Oh, I'm tired too, but can't sleep, Candy says. Y'all better try to get some rest. Hey, much love, Angela.
How are you gonna tell them they better try to get some rest and you go
Island
2
Queen says
hours?
exactly. Mama Juice, my 13-year-old, I swear she don't speak English. Yeah, that's frustrating. Irritating. All right, chat. I think we're gonna end it on this note here. I was really wanting to see some action tonight. I was kind of getting excited for a second there, but no, there's nothing going on. Somebody mentioned in the chat that there was a SWAT, or they were on a SWAT call. So if that's the case, then they would be doing that from a different location. But to be quite honest, not all of the sheriff stations that I've seen also all have SWAT trucks. There's only a very few there's very few other branches that actually have SWAT vehicles. By the way, there is another sheriff station just right here on Ajo that we just passed. They don't have like SWAT vehicles that I know of, which is just right next to the juvenile center. They could, but they could be somewhere like in the garage, and I just don't see them. But I don't think they even have a garage. But I've never actually been in the actual parking lot. Yeah, shouts Kimmy. Shouts to all the mods holding it down here in the chat, by the way. Guys, sleep well. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know that we'll even make it to cover Nolan Wells tonight. I think it's going to be like 1 in the morning by the time I get home. I'll be home in like 20 minutes, but still, I don't know that I should cover the Wells case tonight or not. Maybe I will. I have nothing else better to do. Huh? It is his birthday tonight too. Yeah, maybe I will probably just cover it for like at least 2 hours. Good night, guys. I'll see you guys in a few. If I see you guys in a few hours, I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a blessed night. Thank you guys all for tuning in tonight. Much love to you guys all. See y'all in the next one. And we'll be back boots on the ground tomorrow, of course. See y'all next time. I'm actually not exhausted. I'm a little bit tired, I guess, but I'm tired enough to go to sleep if I wanted to, I think, but I'm actually not.